There we go. I think I set out to public. I hope it did. We have to wait 5 minutes for it to reset. And we need to go live on TikTok. We've been having some really good TikTok streams lately. Last stream for like a good half an hour, we had above 40 views at one point on TikTok, which is mad. Bloody hell. This reeks of strawberry. It is strawberry, not raspberry. Yeah, strawberries and cream. Oh, that's banging, that is. That is banging. I don't think, though, if you don't like strawberry ice cream, you won't like that. As the strawberry is like close to strawberry ice cream flavour. So, if you don't like strawberry ice cream, you won't like it. But there is a pineapple and coconut flavour as well. And since it's summer collection, it'll be here for a while yet. ASMR, yeah, I'm kind of holding the wrapper because it's like, because like mini rolls are like thinner chocolate, I don't want to melt it in my hands. Right, we're live on TikTok. Live on TikTok, live on all the apps. Right. Move around some knocks to the bot. Really, zombie? Take minis connected, so leagues, likes will start showing up. But the other snob did kill me. I have 4 hearts. All kicking off. Right. Death by a zombie. I mean, we did get knocked off the building by a skeleton the other day. Let's quickly sleep. Do you remember me? I don't think you've ever been in my stream before. So I don't remember you at all. You don't even follow me. What kind of question is that, mate? Right. Vixen said he's added me. Or she's added me, sorry. Apologies. Vixen, I've not got a notification. That may be because I think you've added me through Minecraft, which means... Vixen, what's your username on Minecraft? Or Microsoft Minecraft, it's the same thing. Only because I've not got a notification, which be I've not removed the followers from the tab, so anybody I've not got any notifications from likely has already followed me. I'm going to search the name up on the following tab. Right. What was he doing today? So he's finished the roof. Vixen 4. Yeah, see, I don't think you have then, because I've searched up Vixen and you're not on there. See, I'm not sure what you've done, but you've definitely not added me. You definitely haven't added me there. There's my tags. But, yeah, I've not got anything from you. Shouldn't have done that command. I should have kept it. I just closed down all my chats by putting that command in. Thank you for the likes. Keep tapping the screen. I just need to figure out what we was doing on Thursday. No, Wednesday. Wrong name I added? Yeah, I thought so. So, I think we need to get... Well, we only have a bit of spruce. Not a lot. I'm not entirely sure what stopped me moving on with this. I think I was just, like, ready to end stream, and that was the problem. I don't know. The only thing that I was unsure with this building was these little peaks going out here. They're not my cup of tea. I want to tweak them a little bit. I'm probably going to leave them, though. Amber, thanks for the follow. How are you? What's going on here? Does that need to... Oh, I'm confused, mate. I'm confused. I think this 2 logs here need to fall. Mate, it's always in the back of my head, you know. Yeah, I put them logs in the wrong place. What a sausage roll. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Still not really happy with my audio, because I'm not hearing them follows extremely loud either. I'm not sure what's happened to the audio settings. I mean, maybe nothing's changed. I don't know, but things don't feel right. Jack, welcome in. How are you? Do I have my... Falling is very bad for mental health. Well, if you fell to your death, mate, you wouldn't have any mental health. You'd be dead. So, yeah, I hope I don't fall down there. That wouldn't be very good, would it? Would not be very good indeed. Chicken jerky. Ah, yeah, Vic's just been added now. I'll accept that in a minute. Max, thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing? Zach and Jack, both of you welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, you've definitely added me now, Vix. I just got a notification. I was a little confused why I didn't get one before. Right, so I'll add you back, and then the world will appear for you. Again, if you're on PlayStation, you won't need to re-add me. So you'll be able to join, but anybody else, you will. I try my best not to remove the regulars if I spotted them, but I wasn't going looking for them. It would just slow down the process. DJ, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you for those tapping the screen. And I need to make some more stairs. Do I have a crafting table up here? I do. That's not very nice, Lumi, is it? 67 King. Oh, bro, what a dead name. What a dead name. What are you building? A bridge at the moment, mate, for my castle. Not good. Yeah, Zach, okay. That's cool. Tom Bomb and Derek, thanks for the follow. And Ace, thanks for the follow. I go out of breath. When I was Brzndz in the name on an Xbox, that was sort of confused. Oh, someone likes my name that much. No, I ain't about to say. I always have, the purple up in front of my name on everything. I never used to, but it's a great way to, like, get noticed. So, it just seemed pointless not to do it. Hello, Bread. How are you? What are we all doing this Easter weekend, anyway? I'm live tomorrow, so I'll be able to actually tomorrow, but, I'm not live on Sunday. Do I have any slabs on me? No, I have 2 trapdoors, of course. Hello, Squirrel. How are you? What are your thoughts? What's my thoughts about AI? It honestly depends how it's being used, to be honest, mate. My thoughts about AI is a little bit like my thoughts on most things. People speaking about AI don't really know what they're speaking about and just keep watching videos and now think they're an expert. So, there's my thoughts on AI. Most people who speak about AI don't actually know what they're on about and have just watched videos and think they know what they're on about. Squirrel, I'm doing good, thank you. And thanks for following. Marianne, welcome in. I don't add people. You need to add me and I'll accept your friend request. Hello, Mr. Crab. Drunk driving in Minecraft cart. Minecraft cart when? Minecraft cart. It's like Sonic Crossworld. That is Minecraft cart. Hello, CJ. How are you? What has gone wrong around here? I'm going to go left to right again. I'm not too sure why I'm struggling so much on this side. I won't lie. There we go, Vixen. You're in. Good. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I am doing good. We're getting straight into work today. Not messing around. Alright. Feels weird looking at this tower because the other tower's actually all got details on. This one doesn't. Gonna keep building the empire. Mate, change your name to, as I said, change your name to Napoleon. Yeah, you're just as obsessed as he was. Many Napoleons in my chat. Gonna try taking over the world. Darth Vader over. I mean, Darth Vader didn't really try and take over. To be honest, that was more Palpatine, mate. Darth Vader / Anakin was more manipulated. So, I mean, that doesn't really work the same, Limmy, I won't lie. Rec, thanks for the follow. Oh, man. Lewis, thanks for the rose. And Katana, thanks for the creeper. Hello, Merkan. How are you? To be fair, my empire is better, but it helps people, but only people I choose who I think are chill can join. Like every empire in history, mate. Like every empire in history. Oh, I need some slabs. Need a lot of slabs, actually, because we're going to need slabs for the roof and then slabs for the ceiling in the bridge. The empire is called the Phoenix Empire. I've heard more empires with the word Phoenix in than a little on Minecraft. I thought it's such a common name. Right, 3 goes above the slab. And that's where... Oh, morph! Morphy with a 3,100 biddies! Get your W's in the chat. Morphy, thank you for the 3,100 biddies. I should put the heart this way, actually, so you can actually see it. It's not behind the other camera. Steal my thunder. Morphy's first biddies for the month. Morph, what colour would you like for the whiteboard? What's the IP? Fat cat. Poor cat. If you want to join, exclamation mark join. That has all the info, mate. We're on Bedrock, FYI, not Java. Dean, thanks for the follow. Orange, nice. You love orange, don't you, Morph? You become a bit of an orange. I'll have to change your name in Discord, Mr. Orange. That's going to be your new name. Can I join today? Of course you can. If you want to, mate, get yourself in. Dr. Ducky has all the info. He's the man with all the info. Is a server only Bedrock? Yes, because it's not a server, it's a world. No Bedrock here, mate. Look at the likes flying in, Jesus. The hearts are getting spammed on my side, the screen. Do I have any stone brick stairs on me? I do, so we can actually... Give me my pickaxe, bro. Thank you. Big jockey Alex, thanks for the follow. Can I reach that, do we think? Probably not. Might be able to... Nope. Let me jump on there. And then jump up there. That window looks a lot bigger, though, than the other. I don't know if I've made that one too big. I'll have to check that when we go into the building. If you ever join a world when you're live, this is a viewer world. So, yeah, well, it's a solo world, but viewers can join. So, yeah, you can. Dr. Ducky can explain how. I just want to say, hey, I'm still drunk for last night, so I can't stay. That's all good, Ali. Yeah, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And even though I'm on Microsoft, yeah, that's fine. Bedrock's cross-platform, Finn. Just add my Microsoft, and then you can join. Dean, hello, mate. How are you? Yeah, Potato, we don't need any religious preaching today. I've not got any issue with religion, but we don't need it preached. So please don't spam me chat with a paragraph. I've got a priest in me chat now, apparently. Battered and bruised. We did a bit of falling over last night. Like your casual night, that is. Ah, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Need to make another 2 lanterns as well, because... Otherwise, we're going to have mobs spawning here, and that would be a problem. I don't know what's gone wrong in between these two here, because that isn't right, I don't think. Saying that, it's the same on that side. No, yeah, no. Fair enough, ignore me. Ignore me, I've had a day off, and now I forgot how to build this fucking bridge. Saying that, I'm not actually happy with this bridge, but we're going to leave it for the time being. What should I do? Download a shader and... What should I do? I downloaded a shader and it didn't work. Are you on PC or not? If you're on Bedrock and it's the MC file, reset your Minecraft and then the file will be there. If you clicked on the file when Minecraft's actually on, it's downloaded the file to Minecraft. You just need to reset the game for it to show. If you're on Java, I don't know. I've never downloaded shaders on Java, so. More thanks to the roses. Hey, everybody. Hello, Lily. How are you? Where have we gone here? Whoa. Oh, no. It's okay. It's still playing song, but that's all right. I thought it like changed the playlist or something. I felt like I got carried home and got dropped. That's brilliant. Lily, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You're on Bedrock. Yeah, so are you trying to download a pack through PC? Why didn't I go live yesterday? Because it was my day off yesterday. I did 5 days in a row, mate, before then. I'm entitled to a day off. I'm not a daily streamer. That would be That'll just get you burnt out, mate. No, but nobody does daily work. And to be fair, saying that, I was making videos on the same day, so it depends what you consider a day off, if I'm honest. More thanks to Hidden Egg. Do we have Easter gifts? Mr. I was about to say Gravy. It's Gravy. Mr. Gravy, thanks for the follow. I need to... Actually, do I even have enough iron for iron bars? I think iron bars might be the last thing we do. Is it possible to join? Yeah, of course. Exclamation mark join. Then it has all the info. You're going to get on Twitch? You don't have to watch on Twitch. It's up to you. You watch wherever you want. I'm not forced. I'm not forced. Logan, thanks for following and liking the live. You need 8 lanterns. 8 lanterns. 8 iron nuggets for a lantern, isn't it? I think I only need 2. I think. 1. No, do I only need 1? Probably not. Well, this bridge, I tell you. Bridges confuse me, mate. Bamboozling my brain. Dino and Kingslayer, thanks for. I don't understand how I needed 2 on the other side and only 1 on this side. Where has that gone wrong? Hello, Craft. How are you, mate? Yeah, no, there is no other... Yeah, fair enough. Right, I've got a spare lantern, I guess. Panda, thanks for the follow. Do I need to now do that? Yes, I need dirt. Man needs dirt. Oh, you died on mobile? I have no idea, mate. I don't do mobile gaming. The last time I gamed properly on mobile was Pokemon Go, and that was 10 years ago. Other than that, I've, like, not really mobile gamed ever. Not properly. So I don't know much about mobiling. I'd say YouTube it. See what the problem is. I don't know. But yeah, I honestly wouldn't even have a Scooby-Doo on how to download a shader pack on Minecraft on mobile. I'd have a rough idea about how to go about it, but without your phone in front of me, I'm not sure I could talk you through it. Craft, I'm doing good, thank you, mate. I'm doing good. Coco, thanks for the follow. Vixen, thanks for lurking. How long has it took you to build that? Just over 100 Minecraft days. I've not slept every night in that time, though. So sometimes we have, sometimes we haven't. So I'm not sure what real time is, but it's somewhere around that. Do I have any spare dirt? Oh, I have a stack. Wonderful stuff. Craft, you've hit 5 stamps. Nice one. Yeah, using the MC stuff. Yeah, so if you just click on the file and download it and then reset Minecraft, it should add the file pack to your game. That's how it would work on PC. But you're on mobile, so I honestly don't know. I don't see why it wouldn't work the same. To be honest. Thanks for 10k likes on TikTok. I didn't realize we had that many people spamming likes. There's over some survival world, but I had like 20 friends come together build a castle. Yeah, this is just all by me, mate. Wait, how do I know how much I have? Literally, look 2 messages above. Lily, I've just got your ad. I'll add you back in just a second. Sure, welcome in. Rest on me own. It's not bad. The main castle's not even started, to be fair. This is only the entrance. I'm in the middle of doing detailing, though. Right, Lily, I've added you back, so you should be able to join. Jackson, thanks for the follow. Right. I just realized I've not even done... Yeah, because that was the other half. So we need to do all the oak. The only thing is, I'm not a big fan of the oak. I'm so confused on how to make that look good. Really getting on my titties. Getting on my titties. Do I use CurseForge? No. I'm playing on PS5, mate, so I don't use CurseForge or MC. I just use the bedrock marketplace. And when I'm on PC, I use MC stuff. Like you're using. But honestly, again, you're asking me questions that I honestly don't know the answer to. Just YouTube it. Like, you're on mobile. It's not my area of expertise at all. Oh, fucking hell, I've pressed the wrong thing. go. Caleb, are you okay to drop the world rules for Lily, please? Oh, man. Thanks for the creeper on TikTok. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. Thanks to another set of creepers. If I don't come across any today, that'd be good. Nice stream. Cheers, Jeff. The name Jeff I have not heard in a long time, I won't lie. Yeah, Lily, there's the rules of the world. If you could just read Dot Stucky's message in the chat, I'd appreciate that. Just wanted to see if it works. That's fair enough. A lot of people do that, to be fair. Thanks to the person who subbed on YT, by the way. I can't see that overlay because of my TikTok stream, but I appreciate the sub nonetheless. I actually closed to 2.1k, to be fair, which we could hit today, realistically, given it's Easter Friday or Good Friday, whatever. Hello, Lumi. Lumi's moved to YT now, Morph's sent it to the cleaners. To be fair, you was asking for trouble, Lumi, when you timed him out with channel points. You were playing with fire there. Oh yeah, I thought I need to see all this as well. And to be fair, we need to go mining for stone anyway, because we've got none. I mean, I could just leave all this stone empty, because nobody's going to see behind for a bit. Jaders, this is Prisma visuals. It's mixed in with bedrock vibrant visuals as well. Hello, James. I was going to say, when he dropped the 3,100 on that, no, Matt, yeah, that was not a very smart idea. On your behalf. That's a lot of time, that is. Like, what, an hour or something like that? Worth a timeout? It's not a short time, that is for sure. I need to break this wall. I don't know how I've managed to get 4 crafting tables in here, but I think one of these was built by the guy who randomly decided to come over to me. So I don't think I placed that off one there. So 3 of them are mine. Still not great, is it? Hello, Mello. How are you? 52 minutes and a few seconds. That's a rippity rip to you, mate. Right, a few more. Bro, place a block. Jesus Christ, mate. Sometimes bedrock frustrates me when it does shit like that. And they're like, Raid, place a block. And it's like, nope, you're not allowed to place a block there. I ain't letting you place that block. Okay, that's the bridge done for now. As much as I want to do it, I'll probably, as I said, come back to it. Once we've got resources, I'll likely tweak it. Where is the missing wall? It's still quite dark on this bridge, though, which is why, as I said, I thought there needed to be another lantern. But it's dark in the bit that I thought the other lantern needed to be. Prisma already has its own version of actions. So I don't need to download actions and stuff. If I want to use action and stuff, I go on PC anyway. I'm just gonna break that stair there just for now. Bro's catching the wind. What are you on about, Morph? Legoat, welcome in. How are you? Legoat. What a Frenchman. Let me grab one of my many crafting tables in here. And we are going to gather a load of stone because we need it. Run out of bread. Gordon, yes, I'm French. Are you actually? To be fair, it was mainly said as a joke because of the Lee bit. I wasn't actually expecting you to say you were. Of course, someone says baguette. Love how when any English person hears someone's French, the first thing they go and say is baguette. Vampire bites. Thanks for the follow. Vampire bites. I don't want to be bitten by a vampire. Someone said croissant, for God's sake. You lot are very nice to the French. Although, to be fair, a good baguette and a good croissant, you could argue, is a bit of a compliment. We do actually have a bit of stone, to be fair. Whether that's enough to do detail, I don't know. Maybe. I guess it potentially is, because we already have some smooth stone. We have gravel. We don't. Yeah, ain't got any cobblestone, actually. We need normal cobblestone. Oh, I'm mining a stack of cobblestone. Look, I don't know what you mean. Thanks for the follow, though. I don't know what you mean by pound lard. Nice shader art. It's Prisma visuals mixed in with bedrock vibrant visuals. And a chocolate. So we've got some of them downstairs. If anyone wants one. Oh, what a tune. Love Home Wrecker. Oh, let me press that button. I had to get animation. It's part of Prisma. What about copper lanterns? So oxidized, so sold. I don't really like using copper, I'm not going to lie. I've not really used it on any builds, and I'm not really a big fan. The School of Harry... Oh, Hogwarts. No, it's not Hogwarts. We aren't Minecraft anymore. Yeah, I've unadded everyone on Minecraft because we have someone who keeps spamming hack Discord links in the Minecraft chat. So... Well, I've unadded everybody, so everybody's got to add me back if they want to join, so we can narrow down who the individual is. It's the same for everybody, mate. It's nothing to do with just you personally. So you need to send me another friend request, and then I'll be able to accept. Yeah, I'm going to re-add you. Yeah, that's fine. That's all you need to do, mate. Your cozy chunk? Yeah, that's fine. Good, what about you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. What's that there? Is that the dripstone block? I think so. We'll mine about a stack of cobblestone, maybe a bit more. And then we'll start doing some more detail on Tower 2. Chrisu, thank you for the creeper. Again, thank you for those that are liking. We're nearly at 20k on the likes. Oh, some iron here. I actually am going to start mining iron when I see it now because we need it for iron bars. The thing is, I know where iron is anyway, so it's not really a huge issue, but I will mine it when I see it. Iron bars probably the most expensive part of this. Oh, we have our first heart me of the stream. In typical heart me fashion, it frees us. Thanks to the heart me and another creeper as well. Sorry, Brzndz, didn't hear what you said. You answered my question. How'd you get animation? From Prisma Visuals. Prisma Visuals has inbuilt animations. Chrissy, thanks another creeper. Cozy Chunk, I'm going to add you back now. Give me a second. Hello, Vortex. How are you? Cozy Chunk, you've been accepted. Is this bedrock? Yes. So you should be able to see the world now. Vortex, thanks for following. Is that water there? It's got to be on it. Yeah, it is. All these other blocks are making getting this cobblestone are just a tiny bit harder. Hello, Novi. How are you? Novi, thanks for watching the video yesterday, by the way. Just woke up from a nap. To be fair, it's a little bit later than I thought it was. I didn't realize we're already an hour into stream. Vortex, thanks for sharing the live. I'm happy with the progress we've done so far, though, so... Right, 2 stacks of cobblestone. That's more than enough for now. Hello, T. Harvey. How are you? There you are, Cozy Twink. You're in the world now. This pit's becoming quite something. Shame you can't, like, clean out, like, copper or make it into iron somehow. I'd love that. How do we join? Dr. Ducky will put how to join in just a second. Brad, I'm going to warn you about this. I warned you last stream. If you don't want to take the warning, you'll be timed out and eventually banned. You were kindly warned last stream. If you're not going to take kindness, then we become a bit of an arsehole. It's up to you. That's the last time I'll mention it. Next time we'll just be timed out and then banned. Thanks for the sub on YT. Yeah, there we go. Dr. Tucky's put that message in now. Is it a realm? No, it's a world. Hence why you need to add me. I'll leave the iron ore down here because I don't need it at the moment. In Brzndz, what do you mean? Lara Croft, welcome in. Is a weekday PC allowed? Yes. For new viewers. Although I am aware right now schools are off, so the only reason you're in right now is because of that. So as long as you ain't got any hack clients, yes, PC is allowed. If PC players could play without hack clients for more than 5 seconds, it wouldn't be a problem to begin with. Oh, a flying pigeon. You did well to see that in Minecraft. Barnabas, thanks to follow. See, Harvey, I've heard that before, but no one's stopping you join, to be honest. Wolf hit the ground too hard. Who is killing their wolf from a height? Who is Dilbert? Someone called Dilbert has added me. Who is that? Just so I know. You. What platform do you play on, Dylan? Vixen, what did you do to your wolf? Poor wolf. Play on PlayStation. Bizarre you had me on Xbox then. See, Harvey, as I said, nobody's stopping you join, mate. As I said, the only person stopping you join at the moment is you. I think you haven't. Right, what is the best mod for survival? I don't know. I don't use mods. You're in a cave, so you fell from a drop. Oh, that's why you don't bring your dogs caving. Right. So, do we have any... Actually, what this one thing I want to know. Why is that not growing? That glow plant. Why is that one not growing for? And that one. Is there some conditions that I'm missing here? Like, why is this one not grown yet? It's placed at the same time as these ones. The server public. It's not a server, but your world is public. If you add me. Just realized I got unfriended. Everybody got unfriended so we can find out who keeps on spamming the hack client Discord in the world. So now, because we've unadded everybody, and if it happens today, then it's somebody who's added me. Therefore, I can narrow it down. So it's nothing personal. Literally, everybody got unadded. You will never catch Planet Survival not after dying to a fish. You can't die to a fish, mate. You can die to the... some things in the sea, but they're not fishes. Bro said a fish. Dear me. Hang on. I'm going to quickly sleep. Only slight part about doing this bridge first. It's not so easy to look over and copy the other tower. But he's talking about silverfish. I don't think so, mate. Silverfish don't look anything like fish. I added you, T Harvey, as I've already told you, you haven't. So the spruce goes below each of them, and then that goes in between. Okay. He needs to add me if he wants to join, indeed, but he definitely hasn't, because somebody's added me since then, and that came through. That's how I know he hasn't added me. Wolf was impaled. Bro, who is, like, slaughtering wolves? Fix the issue again. Are you, like... What's going on with all your wolves, mate? You need to look after them. You're letting them all die. Not bullying the wolves, I know. He's not looking after him, that's for sure. The difference between this tower and the other tower is it doesn't actually have as low of a window. Right, that's where the spruce row needs to start. Oh, man. Thanks to the creeper. Never go came with dogs. Did you never watch Stampy growing up? He could have taught you that for free. Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Can I add you in Minecraft? You can indeed, Shock. I almost like Tommy in it. Me and Tommy in it are from the same city, to be fair. But I don't like Tommy in it, so not sure I'd take that as a compliment. Tommy in it is loud and fucking hella annoying. Was that definitely right? I think so. Never watched now. You watched Dream SMP or New Gen. Dream SMP. Novi, I've already added you back, but I can add you on that method as well if you really wish. So I could add you on the X. Well, you need to add me on something, Harvey, but the only person who's added me just now is Novi. Yeah, I said you've not added me. I'm not entirely sure I'd say that any differently to you. 2 people have added me now since you've claimed to add me. Albert and Dylan, thanks for the follow. How do I add people on PS4? Because I can't search friends. Why can't you search friends? I forgot to get Spruce as well. That's a better one. Yeah, why can't you search friends? Michael, welcome in. And Abs, thanks for the follow. Are you using Facecam on TikTok? No. TikTok and YT are both vertical format. They have different overlays to the purple app and the green app. If you want Facecam, you'll need to go to the purple app. Although, if you're really that interested in seeing what I look like, I have videos on YT which have my face cam. Which have been uploaded from the purple app. So, it's not a secret, put it that way. Someone asked me the other day for a face reveal like it was a big... Like it was a massive secret, which I thought was quite funny. But here's what I don't understand, is that... Is it meant to be in line? Almost like this window is higher than the other tower. I'm not entirely sure that's happened. Yeah, it is. How has that happened? Oh, I'm confused there, I won't lie. Thanks to the Rose. Rose from a Rose. Your name is literally a Rose. I honestly have no idea how that's happened, to be fair. From Steve. Caleb, thanks, Tommy. So I've seen your face before, because you had a little snowman in the back a while ago. That was at Christmas, yes. But as I said, my face is not a secret. It's actually on TikTok as well. Not on the stream, but it's actually on the video. There's no secret here, guys. Unless you are, if you're really that bothered and really, really, really need to see it, because it's some life-changing info for you, then you can easily go and find it. How do you build so good? So I wouldn't say that's this good, but thank you. I think this window needs to come down by one, but making it come down by one messes up the bottom windows. And I just can't work out how it's gone so wrong. Shit. I'm not too fussed about that, to be fair. It's like these bottom windows have been placed one too high, and I don't understand how I've made that mistake either. There's no way the floor is one high because it's in line with the bridge. Oh, Brzndz has been bamboozled there, I won't lie, lads. I won't lie. I'm not too sure what I've done wrong. Oh, I know this tower's not fully the same. I guess I could just make it work. It's not a huge issue, to be fair, but... I'm on Xbox now. I'm currently playing on PS. Easy as, thanks to follow. You don't have a Microsoft account, then you can't join. To play cross-platform on Minecraft Bedrock, you have to have a Microsoft account. If you have on the home screen a username in the bottom left, you have a Microsoft account, mate. I can assure you. I don't know. No sound detector, check your audios. Have I got no sound on TikTok? Surely I have sound on TikTok because people have been talking to me. What are you going on about? No sound on TikTok. I can literally see my audio. What a crock of shit. TikTok doing TikTok things as usual. The change players though. Yeah, I can hear. Yeah, I think it's just chat and waffle. Chatting. What's the shot? I bet can't hear me. How do you get one? Mate, I'm not here to teach you how to get a Microsoft account. I won't lie. If you don't have a Microsoft account, I don't know how to get one. Then I think you're probably not old enough to be on social media to begin with. Hence why I won't help you. Spruce. Known as Riley Plays. Thanks to follow. What I need to do this side. Okay, I need to now go and get some spruce wood from my chest. Although I could just do put the stone at the top. I don't have dirt on me, to be fair, so I have to come down no matter what. Gonna have to go down. Well, that ain't gonna kill me. There's me spruce. So we don't actually have a lot of spruce left. Not to make trapdoors and stuff, so we'll have to go mine some trees. We'll have to go a bit of adventure. I'll just watch the stream. Cheers. I appreciate that. Dodging the question. It's, to be fair, it doesn't really matter that much, to be honest, mate. I was just ignoring him. Deforestation. Yeah, we're deforesting the second forest, to be fair. So this one's a lot bigger, though, so I don't imagine we're going to nail the entire forest. I take great pleasure in it, to be honest. Mainly just to annoy Greta Thunberg, even though she won't care about a Minecraft forest, but it's still funny. You got a question, oh dear. I don't like when viewers say that. Whenever viewers say, I got a question, it's never a good question. But if it was a good question, they normally just ask it straight away. There we go. Are you good at PvP? Like the most generic question ever. The answer to that question is very simple, no, because I don't do PvP. Last time I did PvP was before shields were in the game. So, in the modern day, no. It's someone near a bed at the moment, so I have to go back up to the top of the hill. JSW and Forks, welcome back in, both of you. How are you doing? I don't know if someone's... I'll wait for the nightfall to come down. If no one sleeps, I'll run back up to my bed. They're saying that. I could just make another bed for down here. It's not like I'm not going to need a load of beds. It's made because of a yellow bed. I can't remember the last time I had a yellow Minecraft bed. But I don't think I have any wood to make one. I have 2 birch in there. Poked to death by a sweat. I never understand how people die to a berry bush. I'm like, what are you on? Like 2 health? How's your castle coming along? Pretty good, to be fair. We're on Detail and Tower 2 today, but I need to go and gather some spruce wood. At the moment, though, I don't really want to go mining spruce wood at night, so I'm sleeping real quick. So someone's already sleeping, to be fair, but I'm going to set myself a spawn point. Working, but you have a pleasant voice to keep my mind occupied. Well, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. That was a nice compliment, that was. Very rare we get compliments as a streamer. So, I appreciate that. How is work? Working on bank holiday, that must suck a little bit. I'm not too sure how to say your name, but thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll be back at the castle shortly, in about 10 minutes, so we've got to go mine a bunch of wood. So I have to go fur for spruce trees now. I don't like only mining a bit. I like mining quite a lot. Forks, thanks for the follow. Can I join the server? I can't find the world. You need to re-add me. I had to unadd everybody because we had that person who kept on spamming the hack client Discord link. So to find out the culprit, what we've done, or what I've done, is unadd everybody. So anybody who adds me now, it's going to be quite easy to narrow down who the person is. So you will have to re-add me. It's the same for everybody. Everybody's had to do it today. It's also a good way to get rid of inactives as well. So it kind of killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Did you buy FIFA 16 yesterday, Lumi? I saw you had that. If the shield wasn't in the game, then why don't you try it with a shield? Because I don't care enough to do PvP, mate. When I did PvP in Minecraft, it was actually fun. Now it's just like everyone wants to be like some kind of sweaty Fortnite kid in Minecraft. Like doing like building and all that one mid fights. It's like, nah. Fair request. I accept once I'm out of the water, mate. I work in healthcare, it's not uncommon. It works at tower, just time consuming. Ah, see, that makes a little more sense. The healthcare thing. Yeah, I did 2 whole quid. 2 whole quid FIFA 16. What's mad is some people brought that for like 50 quid 10 years ago. FIFA 16 wasn't terrible. Wasn't as good as 15 though. And it definitely wasn't as good as 17. Although I've not played FIFA in ages. Oh, you don't care? Well, I don't need to care about PvP. So, no, I don't care about PvP. Johnny, thanks for the follow. I play Minecraft to build. What's the point of me becoming some next level, like, insane warrior at Minecraft? Like, what do I get for that? A medal? Like, you know what I mean? Not to sound like a boomer, but I'm not like 12 needing to have my ego filled by somebody. Is it the same world? Yes. The world doesn't reset. I do forever worlds. Duck, welcome in. Thank you to those that are following on TikTok. I do appreciate that, especially if you're liking as well. Is it Minecraft Bedrock? Yes, it is Bedrock. Ghoster, welcome in. How are you, by the way? Oh, we got a Newcastle fan in the chat. Hello. We've got a Geordie. Geordies are always welcome here. Apart from when they play Forest and they're not. Okay, thanks for the hidden egg. Which one is better, Roblox, Fortnite, or Minecraft? That's a bit of a daft question. Roblox is full of brain rot and Fortnite's shit. So Minecraft's a very clear winner. That's not even in competition with together, mate. Like, Roblox, Fortnite, Minecraft. There's only one clear winner there, mate. Not even close. We're all 12 at heart. Prince Andrew, probably. You're not wrong. Is that out on action stuff? No, these actions are built into Prisma Visuals. It's not the actions and stuff pack. To be honest, it's probably better saying Prince Andrew because his actual name is ridiculously long. Got main character syndrome. Thanks to Creeper, by the way. Lauren, welcome to the stream. How are you? And Anna Phillips, welcome in. Goddamn birds. You don't like birds, Novi? Tam... Hamek, is that what I say name? I think. Welcome in. And Riley, welcome in. Bloody yeah, everyone's like during the YT stream. I don't have to welcome everybody in. Is it free? What, Prisma? There are free ways to get it if you're on PC. Not legitimate, but it does cost money. I'd probably say it's worth paying for. If you want actions, you want lovely shaders, then Prisma's the way to go. I'm playing on console as well. I'm playing on PS5. I don't know how well it runs on PS4. But on PS5, it runs very nice. If you're on PC, I would recommend other packs, though. Oh, holy shit. More thanks to the egg and spoon race. 6,000 coins. Fuck me. That was a cool gift as well. It didn't last long enough. It should have lasted longer. What more? Thank you so much for the 6,000 coin gift. Very nice here. That was a fucking short gift though. It needs to be longer, that was. That deserved to be longer, that gift. Big love to Morphe. You can see my webcam, so I'll give you a heart. Stephen, thanks for the follow. How are you? You're on YouTube as well. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. So you can watch me wherever you want. I have 4 chats up right now. So if you hear me speaking to other people, it's probably me speaking to another chat. Right, welcome back. It was a very cool animation. I like the animation. I just think it should have lasted longer. You have some gifts that are like 2,000 coins and they last like ages. And then that one there was only on for like a second or 2. I feel like it should be on for a bit longer, but it was still good. So we do have the Easter gifts at least. Roblox isn't brain rot yet. Yes, it is. Roblox is full of brain rot and it's ran by some dodgy people. Like the fact they want to put dating like apps on a kids game is unreal. I know it's behind an 18+ ID wall, but it's still weird. Unbelievably weird. So yeah, no, I don't like Roblox. You will never catch me playing it. I got sponsored last year because it was worth the sponsor money. I'm going to be honest. It might make it sound like a sellout, but it's whatever. It was like an hour. But like in terms of actually playing the game, never. Oh, that was a bit risky, that was. What's usually everything's called Brzndz. Everything is literally Brzndz. If you search up Brzndz on any social media, you'll find me. The BRZNDZ. Can I play on PC? As long as you've not got any cheat clients on, yes. And the people who play it are dodgy. Yeah, I don't agree with Roblox. Do you ever play horror mods? No. I like horror games. If I wanted to horror, I would just play a horror game. I'll go slap on Resident Evil or something, but I don't really play mods on Minecraft. This is just a resource pack. If I miss any follows, by the way, on TikTok, I do appreciate them. There's just a lot of messages coming on for my chats right now. So reading each individual thing is incredibly difficult at the wee moment. So if I am missing anything, I do apologise. Play Minecraft on Xbox, nice. If you want to join, Dr. Ducky can tell you how. Thank you for the creeper, I appreciate that. I didn't think you was going to make that jump. It was definitely risky. I was semi sort of confident. I was more worried about the full damage. I found this Forks and TikTok. Ah, Forks, welcome in. Yeah, we're live on 4 platforms. The TikTok and... Well, yeah, we've already like raided loads of this for us. TikTok and YouTube is all vertical, and then Twitch and Kick is horizontal with webcam and all that. So the overlays are different because streaming vertical and horizontal has different audiences. You want to know what holiday it is today? Yeah, it's Good Friday, mate. It's Easter. It's the Christian weekend, mate. Creep is such a childhood song, I know. I love old Minecraft parodies. Hunger Games is my favourite parody, though. I used to blast that off when playing Hunger Games. Me and some friends I had on PS3 used to make mini Hunger Game maps for people we met online. And then that used to be the song that would just play on, like, the in the party or the call. How is your day? It's pretty good. How is yours? Thanks to the creeper on TikTok. And again, thank you everyone who is following. I appreciate that. Are you British? No, I'm from Mars, mate. Chloe, how was church? I think you went, didn't you? You said you went. Or you like, or did you get ready to go? I don't know. Thanks for the heart me. That's the heart me goal completed. What is for the server? No, this is not a world. What's his username? Dr. Ducky has my username. Yeah, I'm not bothered about this Roblox conversation, to be honest. We've had the question. I've answered it. I think it's been dragged out a little bit now. Snoopy, thanks to Creeper. Not being yet. It's 12 till 2. Ah, I see. I went to get breakfast earlier and got a deep call. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I didn't think it was like really quick. To be fair, I don't know if you're like texting me from or there. I don't know. So that's why I was unsure. Wait, can I play on Java? No, you have to play on Bedrock. It's a Bedrock world, so you have to be on Bedrock. Right, I've just been getting a couple of friend requests. I'm going to give them an accept right now. Give me a second, because I might be able to read chat and do this at the same time. So, I've been added by somebody called Big Bush. Big Bush K. Who is Big Bush K? He's got an eyeball as a profile picture. Ryan, truth or dare? Truth, because I'm not doing a dare when I'm in Minecraft. I just think listening / watching British streamers is one of the most calming things and the best watch, to be honest. Whereabouts are you from, Hawks? If you don't mind me asking. Someone called Big Bush has added me. Who's Big Bush? If you don't claim who you are, I can't add you back. You could be anyone. Nobody wants to be Big Bush? Nope. Oh, are you from the US? Nice. To be fair, most people coming in from the US always ask me to say bottle of water. Whoever it is needs a shave. More, thank you for the egg hunt. Oh, look at a little dinosaur. How much was that? I didn't come up how much that was. Oh, wow, there's another 2,000. More, thanks for 2,000 coins. That was a cool gift. Okay, nobody's... Big Bush is just random. Okay, we don't know who he is. Why add me and then not say who you are? I guarantee he's going to come in the chat in about 2 seconds and he's going to be like, I added you. Why didn't you add me back? Like they always do. And I'm like, well, I've been fucking shouting your name for 5 minutes, mate. Right, what do you want me to do? Sit on here like forever waiting for you? What a sausage. More, thank you for the gift. So on toast is bread immediately. Oh, bread in the chat's a bit of a troll chat, so if you don't like what he's got to say, just ignore him. He's always waffling. He's a full-time waffler, full-time talker, I tell you. T. Harvey, for about the 5th time in the past hour, mate, you've not added me, trust me. I've been added by 3 people since you first mentioned that. None of them have been you, unless you're Big Bush, which you didn't claim to be Big Bush. I've heard enough bottle of water. I don't know. Yeah, but honestly, mate, the amount of times I get asked to say bottle of water. Not that it bothers me. I find it quite funny, but every American seems to want to hear it whenever they come in. Morphy, thank you for the hand hearts. Well, Morphy coming with the gifts. Hey, 10k coins. Hello, Jake. I'm Big Bush. Why don't you have me back? Jake, welcome to the stream, mate. Jake's got a Big Bush confirmed. If it's truth, is it the truth that you like Messi more than Ronaldo? No. I don't really care about either of them, to be honest. But in my opinion, Ronaldo's the more complete player. If you want the answer. Look at this creep thinking he's hard. Oh. Okay, maybe he is hard. I jumped over him instead of jumping on him. Nice. Well done. Well done, Brandon. That's all right. It's only part of the X Forest. We'll just leave it. SBC, welcome in. Caleb, can you just mute T. Harvey on TikTok, please? I can't lie. I'm not sure. This guy keeps saying he's added me, and then I say, no, you haven't. He's like, what's your name? I'm like, it's like, what? And I know you've told him a million times, mate. So, since everybody else in the stream is acting normal, and he's, well, an interesting individual to say the least, you know, we'll send him to the corner to think about his actions. Yeah, CR7 is better. Yo, Brzndz, can you add text-to-speech to stream? No. The only way to get text-to-speech is through bits or donations on Twitch. We don't do it from just casual messages. I have 4 chats up right now. If I had text-to-speech every message, I'd want to shoot myself come an hour into stream. I won't be able to do a full stream with text-to-speech every message. Fanny the Roses on TikToks. You killed the zombie and bro hit a backflip. Yeah, that's action and stuff for you. Just wait until you see the glitched baby mobs on here, mate. They've all got big heads. Been watching a lot of Wisp. I don't know who Wisp is or what Wisp is. But I usually watch a fair amount of British YouTubers. That, and I'm a huge fan of certain shows on the BBC. So I get your fix of British accents. That's quite interesting because I feel like a lot of British people are not a big fan of BBC. The channel, just to clarify before someone on Twitch takes it out of context. So that was quite interesting. The only show from BBC that I really watch is Peaky Blinders. I can't really think of any other show, to be honest. Whispers. I don't know what Wisp is. I don't even know what this is. Question: what add-ons would be good for a Forever World? Whatever you enjoy playing on. If you're playing on Forever World, the best answer is a pack that you actually enjoy. So I don't think I'm the best person to answer that question, because it's not an all-fits-all answer. Like, you may enjoy a pack that I don't. So if you're doing a Forever World, play around with some resource packs, whichever ones you enjoy have on your world, because that's going to make you want to play on the world more. What show do you use is Prisma Visuals mixed in with Bedrock Vibrant. I know we've got enough spruce wood for now. Make text-to-speech my voice clone. Nobody wants to hear your voice, mate. Everyone will scream. Leo, thanks for the follow. Galaxy, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Am I a troll? Yeah, Brad. I'd consider you a troll. I think TV license is a big cost. Don't even start on TV license. I tell you, when I'm like moving to my own place, I am not paying for the TV license. I can't remember the last time I watched live TV. Unless I don't actually know if I assume like football and stuff counts. So, and sports. So I suppose that's the only thing. Well, honestly, I'm the type of like rascal that I'll just let him come knocking on the door and then tell him not to come in, because you don't have to let them in. So I'm the type of pain in the arse just to be a right Karen about it, to be honest. It's such a stupid thing. It's not even a license, it's just a tax. Just change the name. At least you're being an honest crook then. What does my skin look like? It's the fox from Battle and the Beast 2. I actually have enough inventory space, so I can actually show you. There you go. Battle and the Beast 2 is a legacy pack, legacy console pack, but you can get it on the marketplace. Do you know the skin pack with the skin Stampy long head uses? What happened to it? Hey? What do you mean? Users, what happened to it? What do you mean? Toast the bread. Why is bread? I know bread's a troll, but why do we keep spamming toasting? Poor bread. Again, certain shows though, anything Doctor Who was good. I'm not a big fan of anything recent from Doctor Who, to be honest. But anything like pre-2020, I think from Doctor Who is pretty decent. Maybe pre-2019, something like that. Anything after that, I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in the show, to be honest. But Doctor Who used to be good. I think we actually have a Dalek alert. One of my Twitch alerts is a Dalek. Like, it says exterminate. Oh, you're trying to find what pack it is. I can't remember what pack Stampy's is from, but you can search it up. Hey, Lewis with a tier 1 sub. 10 months. You've nearly been subbed for an entire year. If you're a sub, get yourself wiggling. Lewis, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Lewis, what colour would you like for the whiteboard, mate? I appreciate that tier 1 sub. Me either. I like the older episodes. Yeah, that's like me. If I was ever to go watch Dot 2, I'd watch it from the start and stop after a while. I mean, they might have improved it, but there was just like around the 2019-2020 mark, I started watching like the seasons around there and just couldn't get into them. Around that time period, anyway. Not sure on the exact year, but it was around then. Around when COVID was around. Sophie, thanks for the follow. I've lost every game of ranked except the one I played against a pro. What rank are you in Rocket League? Sober, welcome in. How are you? We've got a second James in chat. All right, running back to me, Castle. Thanks for 24k likes. Brown still have it? Yeah, we still have brown. Brown's one of the new colours. We'll have that for ages, mate. The colours normally last about a year, then they run out. That's kind of the average. I buy a pack a year at the moment of the colours. Thank you for the creeper. More thanks to the creeper. We've got a lot of creepers all coming in. Oh, we're taking turns, apparently. That's why I'm going over this hill one. I don't need to. Just go round the hill. Well, how much longer? Can I join Vortex? You keep on asking that, and the answer is still the same. Dr. Ducky has the answer to your question, and he has answered it multiple times. More thanks to the XP boost core. Stimmer, welcome in. How are you? Just one meow today. Oh, I bet I'll be being trolled. You know, if you like go and drop a bunch of meows. Bro, thank you for the thanks for the 100 biddies. I better not be a troll. I don't want to see any more meows. Lewis, how are you, by the way? More thanks to the love you so much on TikTok. That brings us to 8.1k coins today on TikTok. We've had gifts all over the place today, really. We've had 10,000 kicks on Kick. We've had subs. We've had bits on Twitch. We've had 8.1k coins on TikTok. So we've had all sorts of stuff today. Grand Champ 3 right now. But I've always got SSL. Nice. It's not a troll. Gosh, why don't you trust me? Because it's you. Bradley, thanks to the rose. More thanks to the fruit friends. Oh, wow, they're jumping on the screen. That's cool. I like that gift. That's a nice one. Nooba Gooba. What a name. Welcome in. How are you? Most YouTube name ever. Thanks for subscribing as well. I'm not a troll. You're the biggest troll in there, mate. Other than Bread. Bread is the only one who tops you. You're a very close second on the troll list. Hey, Lumi, welcome back, mate. Lumi, how was that timeout from Morph? First game of Champions season, lost 2-0 to Hull. What, in FIFA 16? Rip. On Brentford, if I remember right, still in the Championship then. They got promoted to the Championship in 2015, I think, from League One. Something like that. I remember when they got promoted, anyway. Mark Warburton. The bread man. We're in the Championship FIFA 16, yeah, I thought so. I think you got promoted in 2015. Star, thanks to heart me. Is it Bedrock or Java? Bedrock. The Bread Fairy Brzndz has the letters BR and D, but replace the Z and N's with E and A, and suspiciously spells Brzndz. Brzndz is a secret bread spy. That's fetching, I won't lie. Fours, thanks to the creeper. Red spy, nice. Do I play with viewers? Viewers are in this world right now, but this is a solo world. So when viewers join, they aren't allowed over here because I'm playing the world as a solo. But if people want to join the world, they can. If they want to work with each other, that's fine, and people do. But this world is purely solo. The only people I allowed over to me is regular Twitch viewers, and that is it. So it is a view. I do play with viewers, but me personally in the world, no. I believe I already used this much bread. Yeah, of course you're okay. I have to ask. I doubt a bomb's going to go off in chat. And even if it was, I think I'm capable of sorting it out. Right, I think I've caught with chat. Hard to read chat too much when I'm running, so I don't run down a bloody old. Heights, welcome in. If you want to join, just bear with us. You will need to add me. Give me a second, I'll post my username. On Bedrock, FYI. Right, and I'll pin that message there. There we go. Oh, let me sleep to go to this rain. It'll be snowing. Dot, welcome to the TikTok stream. How are you doing, Dot? Well, people on TikTok just call themselves Dot. Very, very imaginative name, that is. Just a dot. You inspired me. I think I might play some Minecraft this weekend. Yes, that is what I like to hear. It'd actually be quite funny to watch you play Minecraft, Jake. Can I join us? Well, of course you can, Dot. You will need to add me on Bedrock. I love action stuff, climbing the bloody ladder. You've added me, Vortex. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's Bedrock Dot. So if you're on Java, let's say a Java world. What have you added me on, Vortex? I've not got a friend request, mate. In fact, tell I one has just came through right now. Are you Andy G? I've been added by somebody called Andy G. Yeah, that's you. Nice. It literally came through as I was about to say it hasn't came through. Right, I've added you back, buddy. 4 times 4 wooden house is going to look lit. Mate, you'll make it work. You're making yourself a little mini Sims house, mate. Is this a secret bread? No, this is not fucking Warburton's warehouse over here. More thanks to the creeper. Lad, you want to get off work? Is that alright? Sure. I probably won't accept it because I only accept usernames on stream. So I'll accept it likely tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning my time, because that's when I'm next live after today. More thanks to K Barrett and the Overreact. I've been added by somebody else now. Somebody called... I'm not even sure how to pronounce this. I'm really... You've got like a rainbow spiral around 2 eyeballs. I don't really know how to say your name at all. XKLPTY. Ah, it's you heights. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea how to say your name, mate, to be honest. So I can only describe what I could see. But I've added you back now. Broski, welcome in. How are you? More thanks to the donut. You're the biggest donut here, Morph. Speaking of donuts, I was in Morrison's yesterday. They sell a packet of 2 big sugar ring donuts. Just 2 sugar ring donuts, but they're like fucking huge. They're considered extra large. I wouldn't say extra large, but they are certainly large donuts. But it's just sugar coated. But it's not like glazed like at Krispy Kreme or something like that. It's just powdered sugar. But like I feel like after like half of the donuts be dry. We need some proof this way it's built better than my dirt hut. I used to live in a dirt mansion on Minecraft way back over a decade ago on a tutorial world. Used to have me a big dirt crib. Good one about you. What is your username? Do exclamation mark tags. Exclamation mark join, which you've already done. So exclamation mark tags. It does say that in the command, to be fair. How long have you been playing today? I have no idea. I never really set a time on my streams because I always think it makes you clock watch as a streamer. So I always try to at least go for a minimum of 3 hours, but sometimes I'll go 5-6 hours and sometimes over that. So I never set a time because I don't want to be clock watching. But we've at least bare minimum got another hour and a half. But there'll probably be more than that today. Did you accept? Yes. Am I a Filipino? No. Broski, thanks for the follow. Oh, look at the last 2 numbers, chat. It says 19769. Look at the last 2. What's Andy doing? Andy's checking who's online. Why do people check that? You just press pause. Press pause and go to the social tab. It shows you who's online. Where was I at? Lost in Fort. Lost in Fort. Oh, yeah, we gathered spruce for the building a round. Works for me, thank you. No problem, mate. No problem. We're live at the same time tomorrow, so I always go live at 8:30 UK. That's when I first go live. Very rare I'll go live later. If I'm live on a Sunday, I'll sometimes go live at 9 or half 9 if I have a long run. But that's it. No, I'm not a secret bread spy. I'm not sure where this came from on YouTube, but I don't spy on bread companies. I don't go breaking into Warburton's and be like trying to get the recipe or something. I ain't got time for that. If I was going to be a spy, I wouldn't be breaking into Warburton. I'd be doing something a bit cooler than that. Bottom road didn't have any stone brick, did it? Although saying that, this is kind of like the Brzndz is thinking. Brzndz is thinking. Thanks for the follows on TikTok. Steady now, shush boff. That's steady now. William, welcome to the stream. You have a brain, okay, right. Well, this is called for a sacking. Oh mate, I'm speaking of a sacking, this YouTube chat is sacking off. I'm not sure what's good. They've got some like bread spygate going on here. Brad, you're responsible for a lot of trolling on YouTube, I won't lie. Bro takes pleasure in trolling the YouTube viewers. Remember me? No. I know for a fact I don't remember you because you got furry in your name, and I definitely remember if a furry joined my chat. So I know 110% you've not been here before. You added me? Give me a second. I didn't see a notification, but I'll check. Because there is a 1 next to the Xbox app. Oh, piss off. Fucking trapdoor. Who places like that then? What a donkey. Got a bedrock placement. I have been here before. Well, you can say that, but you definitely haven't. Let's have a look here. Oh, fuck. I've not got any notification about being added, broski. I won't lie. I'm not sure where you've added me, but I've not got a notification. Yeah. There's no notification anywhere. I didn't think I saw one. Yeah, nothing on PlayStation either. Do exclamation mark tags again, mate. I don't think I can put any stairs there, can I? No. Right. So, Brzndz needs to get around there without dying. I'm not too sure the best way. This will do. Logan MC, thanks for the follow. Oh, Andy died to a zombie. You sound like you're from Leeds. From Leeds. Are you having me on? I sound nothing like a Yorkshireman. You cannot be British if you think that. Absolutely no way. Fucking Leeds. No way you actually generally think I'm from Leeds. Surely not. There's nothing wrong with people from Leeds, just to clarify. Not much wrong with them, but there's nothing wrong with people from Leeds. But I'm definitely not from Leeds. Fucking Leeds. I'm not far from Leeds, to be fair, though. I could go up to the M1 and I'd be there in about an hour and 20, something like that. I'm from Nottingham, so I'm literally down the road. Essentially just blast up the M1. Hey, how do I join? Unknown. Do exclamation mark join. Welcome to the stream as well. See you later, JSW. Last time I was in Leeds was to go to Leeds Bradford Airport last September. We all ate Leeds scum. Good old Leeds. Dirty Leeds. Forks, is this you that added me? I've been added by somebody called Forks, so I assume it's the same Forks. Leeds is shit, I want to go. Mate, you live down south. Shush, mate. Southerner don't get to speak in this conversation. Southerner lose all rights in this conversation here. Yeah, nice. I'll add you back in a minute, Forks. How do I join it around? As I said, do exclamation mark join. It's not a realm, it's a world. But if you read the command, then it all will make sense. Hence why I'm telling you to read the command. There's no point asking me questions when them same questions can be answered by reading. Go on then, Alex. Whereabouts are you from, mate? Can't believe someone said I'm from Leeds. That's never happened before on stream. Oh, what a toss pot. I fucking put this wrong. You twat. That's me insulting myself, FYI. Not calling anyone else a twat. Is your PS5? Yeah. Come on, mate. I can't lie. If you're asking to join and then don't want to listen to simple things, then I'm just going to ignore you in the chat. Broski, I've already told you tags a long time ago. And the command's now been put in by my mods. And same to you, unknown. Exclamation mark join, mate. But honestly, if you don't want to listen, then I'll just ignore. In the nicest way possible. Take a wild guess. I don't know. I don't know. We'll say you're from Sheffield or something. I ain't got a clue, mate. You're called Alex. I could be from anywhere, mate. Is that a country? What's a Preston? Preston is a city. Preston a country. Preston fucking wishes it's a country, mate. Preston's somewhere on the west coast. I'll say it's not on the west coast. It's in the northwest though. It's not on the coast, but it is in the northwest. I've drove around it once. Never been through it. They've got a very boring football team as well. Flirt with the playoffs every year and then somehow finish mid-table without fail. I said Preston a country. Gosh, no, think northeast coast. Oh, okay, might be a Geordie. Might have another Geordie in here. I've already had one today. Oh, this is not looking good, mate. I'm on a couple of arts, no food. Oh my god, and there's fucking zombie apocalypse. What the fuck? There's like 5 of them. Okay, I need to get food. What did I die? Might die on my way, to be fair. Brzndz is gonna die. Brzndz is about dead. Love going to plane to a ferret summer holiday place in Preston. There we go, unknown. There we go. This is what happens when people read. Believe it or not, things go well. There we go. So now I've been accepted, unknown. Really simple. So it is honestly one of the most simple join processes going. I need to go kill some animals. Eat some apples. Eat a nice crunchy apple. Nom 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 nom. Someone's playing a Galaxy game downstairs. Someone knows ball. Somebody knows ball, Lumi, in your house. Oh, I'm getting old. Getting old. Big 20 years old. I'm getting old. Saying that, it's 2 months till I'm 21. There you go, grandma. Sure, okay, mate. You're 22, mate. I don't want to hear it from you. So, I was called Unk, so apparently 20 years old now. I got somebody in chat the other day. I'm now Unk. Didn't appreciate that. In Unk. I'll get Unk. What I came in here for? We'll cook this chicken. Mate, you don't want... Who wants raw chicken, dog? I'm not sure why you tilt your head, mate. Nobody wants raw chicken, fella. You turned 30 in August. I was waiting for a lurker to pop up and be like, what are you on about? You're old at 20. Murray, thanks for the follow. How are you? You old fart. Morph, you can't say anything, mate. You got more grey hairs than colour, mate. Gosh. Oh. You're having a laugh, you think you're old. I was, to be fair, I was called Unk the other day. Not that I actually think I'm old at 20. It's just what I say when I've been having a stretch. But, I did get called Unk the other day. Thank you for the follow, Callum Green. Or Callum, is it Callum Green? We had another follow there as well. Is that unknown? Unknown, thanks to follow as well. I wish I mentioned me. Don't worry. I'm like one of the youngest in my chat, to be fair, believe it or not. Out of my regular community, I'm not very old at all. Kill the sheep. Only one mutton, you stingy sod. Oh, right. Well, that's actually a good thing. I was hoping this would happen. because that means we now can narrow down a culprit. So I'm going to leave the world whilst that individual has fun spamming that in the chat. And now I'll take a little screenshot of everybody on the friends list. Well, that's wonderful, that is. I was kind of hoping it would happen. Because it means after stream, we can start narrowing it down. Forks have added you back now. And let me click here. There we go. Right, I've took a picture of everybody's added me today. So we'll work out who that culprit is. Gives me a chance to duplicate the world anyway, because we're 2 hours in stream. To make a fresh world, I don't do new worlds. I have a forever world and that's it. I don't do new worlds. If you're always creating a new world, I find that the most pointless thing on Minecraft. Put it this way, this was my first new world since 2018. So, trust me, I don't do new worlds. Let's call Brzndz Unk. No, let's not. You know what happened? I had to reset. How funny you, Unk. I didn't call myself Unk. I got called Unk. Somebody joined my stream yesterday on Twitch and was like, you're Unk. When he found out my age. And then he subbed, which is quite an interesting turn of events. But, it's, yeah. I've never been called Unk before until yesterday. Normally, I'm the one bullying people for their age. Thanks to the 3 roses. I appreciate that. It's the same as Callum. I was thinking of Callum, but you never know. People call themselves all sorts, so I always try and pronounce it out based on what it's spelled. Kill the chicken. Notice animals are not spawning here as frequently anymore. Well, hang on, Brian. To be fair, though, the only thing about like me being old, my age might be young, but I'm definitely an old soul in a young body. I don't associate with like pretty much anything to do with my generation. So, I'll take that. I don't give streaming advice unknown to new viewers. If you want streaming advice, search it up. But I won't be used for it. Will you kill me if I come to Unk? I'm stacked. Bro, can you learn to spell? Well, asking a question. That'd be really nice. But if you come over to me, you're just gonna be kicked from the world, mate. And if you already start, that would imply you've got a hack button, so I can just kick you right now if you'd prefer. We can just save a lot of time. I'm not here to babysit you, to be fair. That's your parents' job, mate. I'm just here to play Minecraft. If I'm having to babysit you and enforce the rules, you're just going to be kicked and added. Round and young at heart, maybe. No, never. No, the poor animals, I got to eat, bro. I got to eat. 10 pork chops. Let's go. 10 piggies. I found it today, so you can be my background noise whilst I play Spider-Man. Oh, what Spider-Man are you playing? I played my first Spider-Man game, well, last year into this year. I was playing it on the last few days of 2025, and I played it literally as it turned into 2026 on New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. Got the Platinum Trophy within, I think, by the 4th of Jan, something like that. That was Miles Morales, that I played. I want to play Spider-Man 1 and 2 at some point. One thing I'd really like, I know there's a new Wolverine game coming out. I would love a Venom game. I don't know if there was ever meant to be one, but I would love a game based on Venom. I even made my profile picture effect on Discord to do a Venom yesterday. The first one, but the PS5 version, very nice. I joined the spawn is grieved. That's because this world's not got many rules in that department. So it's more like, it's close to anarchy without the ability to have cheats on and without the ability to kill. Unless you get permission. Sophie, thanks for the follow. Brandon, what's up? Play the original PC Spine, graphics terrible, but the nostalgia. Oh, I've played, I brought, when I was a kid, from, this is when Game did, secondhand games. The Spider-Man games that used to be on the PS3. I never completed it, but I ended up buying one and playing one for a bit. But I don't really consider it as that as my first Spider-Man game because I didn't really understand what I was doing. I didn't really play a lot of it. So I consider Miles Morales my first proper one. I don't think they've ever remastered them, have they? They've not like re-brought them out, them original ones. You're offended that I told you not to have cheats on, and then I told you that I'm not here to babysit you. If you're offended by that, then you are a delicate soul. You say you play certain genres of games, or you well-rounded guy plays many. I only stream Minecraft on this account, if you're on about stream. Outside of stream, I'm currently playing The Witcher, Pokemon Fire Red, Zelda Skyward Sword, and Crimson Desert. My main focus is The Witcher and Pokemon Fire Red, but both are nearly completed. Then it'll be main focus will be Zelda and Crimson Desert. Stranger Things fan, thanks for the follow. So I know for base safe is grief, and as I say, I'm not here to babysit people known. So if someone decides to grief, I can't do much about it. But I have to be honest, that's been not a problem in any of the streams thus far. To be honest, because people go anywhere and people work together, griefing hasn't been an issue. Be honest with you, mate. I wouldn't recommend building at spawn though. You're asking for problems. But most people, the biggest issue we've had is people. We've had like the odd person who kills new viewers. So we have to kick them and ban them. But that's only happened like twice, to be honest. But because I don't have many rules on here, generally, if you get kicked on this world, you're just an arsehole because I'm just playing this as a solo world. I'm not running it like an SMP. I'm not running it like a professional world or anything like that. You got too much time in your hands? I definitely don't. I've been playing The Witcher since January 11th, mate. So it's not like it's not like I'm playing all of them and I'm flying through games, mate. Like, no, it's a Witcher I've been at for ages. Alicia, thanks to follow. Why are you playing on PS at the moment? You sometimes see me on PC or Switch too, though. But yeah, no, I've been at The Witcher for a while. Crimson Desert is a long-ass playthrough, though, from what I've heard. I've started playing it, but I've only put a bit of time in it at the moment because I don't want to have The Witcher and Crimson Desert on at the same time. How do I add you on PS? You just add me on PlayStation. I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. You just go to friends list, search for players. Yeah. There isn't really much more I can add to that sentence. That is just the sentence. Full stop at the end. I wish Minecraft Bedrock adds brain rot. I don't know why you'd want that, but it already has enough brain rot in the marketplace, mate, if you're that bothered. If you're that bothered to play brain rot. Alright, nearly had this mutton done. Okay, that's the food problem sorted. I might empty this lapis out because I don't need this on me. Harry, thanks for the follow. How are you? What the F is brain rot? I'm not sure what the exact definition is. I can tell you what what an example is. I don't know how to fully describe the actual meaning of the word. It's basically the shit that this new generation play. Essentially, they create all these weird little things like where you're doing stupid things. I don't really know how to, like a lot of the Fortnite creative worlds. That's a good definition of brain rot. And like loads of the games on Roblox would be considered brain rot. It's just weird stuff that gives you a weird, like, dopamine hit. But it's actually, like, just not that great. Callum, I've added you back. And it's just like, I don't honestly know how to describe it, mate, to be honest. This is the meaning of the word. It's just shit. Basically just shit. Is my definition of it. Mind-numbing crap. Yeah, there we go. But, like, stuff that kids find really exciting or whatever. Which is just not exciting, but it just seems to be lots of the video games have it now. Like, a lot of people spend endless time scrolling on TikTok and just watching brain rot shit. Nice world. Cheers, Harry. Unknown, I've already accepted you, buddy. I'm not too sure where your problem is. I literally accepted you live on stream before I went food hunting. There's your name on my friends list, mate. I'm not too sure what you're struggling with that concept. I This is what I always find this part funny. I can't accept people twice, guys. Once you've been accepted, you've been accepted. I can't do it twice. Can I join the world? Of course you can, Harry. Dr. Ducky will put the message in the chat in a minute. More thanks to the Mishka Bear. Mishka. That's like some weird fucking Assassin's Creed Origins character, mate. Well, that's something for the person who was asking me about my game taste. My favourite franchise is Zelda and Assassin's Creed. So that also might give you an idea of the games I play. Also a big 2D Mario fan. Not so... I don't mind 3D Mario, but I'm a bit of a controversial. I prefer 2D Mario over 3D. How do I add you? You wish you could add me, Chloe. Is there a keep inventory? No, there's no cheats. It's a legitimate world. You are on a roll and wink. Thank you more for the gifts. You're an Assassin's Creed player too? Yeah, I've... It's always been one of my favourite franchises. And then last year I got partnered with Ubisoft, which was like, that was still my favourite achievement in content creation because I grew up loving Assassin's Creed and still do love Assassin's Creed. So the fact that I now get to work with Ubisoft on stuff is, although people may not like the company, for me it's an achievement because I've always liked Assassin's Creed. Very fulfilling when that happened, put it that way. Meanwhile, me watching Dan TDM and Stampy as a kid. I used to love Dan TDM and Stampy as a kid, and Squid. And Squid Nugget. Yeah, I don't really watch much gaming videos now on YouTube because a lot of the content creators, in my opinion, are a bit shit. So, not my cup of tea. I watch other videos on YouTube, but not gaming. There's very few good gaming content creators now. Like, I don't get the hype around Dream. I'm not gonna lie. Not discrediting what he's grown on YouTube, but not my cup of tea. Caleb, can you put how to join in the TikTok chat if you haven't already? I don't know if you have. Light texture, yeah, this is Prisma visuals mixed in with Bedrock Vibrant. Nobody has to download these when joining, by the way, guys. If you just click continue instead of download, you don't have to have these on. Yeah, I did. Nice, thank you, mate. Oh, Diamond Minecart's cool. That's underrated. In terms, I don't normally hear people speak about Diamond Minecart. Or you just love watching Syndicate as well. Still do like watching Syndicate. His vlogs are very good now. But I'm on about when he did... I'm on about when he did proper gaming stuff. He still does gaming stuff, but not like he used to. I watched Outdoor Boys. Yes, I watched Outdoor Boys before they went trendy on TikTok. It was quite cool to see him do some videos. Not recently, but fairly recently. Obviously, he retired, but... then uploaded a few videos the other month. I know his son's been doing a few things as well. Well, no, you know, one of the rules of the world is not to come over to me. If you come over to me, it's a straight kick from the world. If you need an update on the rules, my mod can put it in a minute. The only people allowed over here are regular Twitch viewers, which you have to have been here for a while to be considered a regular. Met the boy himself, Syndicate. Mate, there's very few people I would stop for in the street if I, like, saw them, even if they were famous, but Syndicate is definitely one of them that I would happily stop. Said this a lot on stream as well. Like, a lot of content creators now, if I saw them, I wouldn't bother stopping them. But there are a few of the older ones which would happily stop. Not say fanboying over, but I'd happily stop them. hella new to this streaming world. I'm older than you, but way later in the game, so I don't even know half the content creators. To be fair, I don't know much of them, to be fair. Watch Syndicate, though, because the fellow is an OG. Yeah, Syndicate is a goat. I like Syndicate. On PS5, how do you change your min and build, as I can't seem to change that? Oh, mine and build buttons. Go to controller mapping. Settings, wireless controller. And then there should be, look, here's the mapping. So you just change the button that you want it to be. Thank you those that are following on TikTok, by the way. Like any video game, it's always controller mapping to change controls. Abby Bear, thanks for follow. You think he was asking to team me, hence the chords? Okay, fair enough. I'll let him off. Thanks for explaining that, because I was about to kick his ass. Dr. Duck Roll, thanks for the follow. My mod's called Dr. Ducky. Got two doctors. Two doctors who are ducks. Oh, I've run out of stone brick. Need to go run to the furnaces. Food consume, what do you have? Thanks to creepers on TikTok. Kenneth, Kenneth, can we permanently mute Kenneth from the stream? I'm not bothered if that's true or not, but even if it's not, which it likely isn't, because it's not something you would come in and start bragging about. But that's a really messed up thing to joke about, I won't lie. More fakes to the hand hearts. And even if that's real, that's still messed up to make a video on it. Two pizza subs and potato waffles. Nice. Thanks to the creeper. And more thanks to the me so happy. Dr. Duck Roll loves creeper. Blueberry, thanks for follow. You're in my fridge right now. What you doing following me? I want blueberries in my fridge. And now one of them's rolled out and started following me. I'm gonna go looking for the blueberry. Milan, is that what that says? Thanks to follow. You feel satisfied now. I'm glad. I'm glad you've had fun with that sound alert. Thanks to the creepers, though. I appreciate that. The dark forest spoiler's not it. Yeah, it's it certainly can cause problems. More thanks to the finger out on the creepers. Now 8.7k coins to the stream. Miller time. Thanks for the follow. Can't lie, I was about to read that as Muller as in the Muller yogurt. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Does the sound stack? If you do more than two, no. Be looking for a bedrock streamer? Well, you're in the right place, mate. You are in the right place. Live on Twitch too. I'm live on 4 places. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Twitch and Kick have horizontal viewing and webcam. TikTok and YouTube are vertical format. What do you mean, what server am I on? You're literally in the world, mate. But as I've already explained to you now the second time unknown, and that's my mod already explained to you, you're not allowed over here. If you cannot respect that, I'll just kick you. Only regular Twitch viewers are allowed over here. New viewers aren't. It's Achoy, thanks to follow. Lachlan, thanks to follow. Mia B, thanks to follow. You gotta find on Twitter. If you search up Brzndz on any social media, you'll find me. Tommy, thanks to follow. Another Newcastle fan. The Newcastle fans are taken over today. That's why Rockies decided to stop playing. Making stuff in it won't get wiped. No, this is a forever world, so it's not... I don't do creating new worlds. Alex, thanks for the follow. Got all the follows coming in. I appreciate the follows, guys. Greetings from Lithuania. Hello. I've had a few Lithuanian viewers. Alex, you found me. Is that one difficult? As I said, it's only search at brands everywhere. You'll find me quite easily. Is my place at spawn? No. It'd be pretty stupid to say don't come over to me and then make my place at spawn. A bit like asking people not to join the world at that point. I'm far away, therefore if you come over to me, you're coming over to me deliberately and there can never be an accident. Most people respect that though. Unless you're like 10 years old, it's quite easy to respect the wishes of a host on a world. Keep getting distracted while I die. You got to focus, mate. I just tell me the feature list and I've searched anything. Oh, it's brilliant. Gonna stick to Spider-Man for now. You enjoy Spider-Man, mate. Right. We are gonna have to make a lot of stone brick, I reckon. What's gonna do again? Some dirt, to be fair. Yeah, can we watch in the YT chat, please, as well? I don't want to have to close down my chats for that. Cheers, mate. Fucking stray. Piss off. Just burn. Fucking annoying cunt. Whoa, hello, there's a creeper down there. I don't know why some of these aren't growing, these vines. Not sure what I'm doing wrong with the glow things. Well, it's like they're glitched, need replacing. Vladimir, thanks for the follow. Thanks for sleeping, no worries. What time do you normally stream? 8:30 UK time. Best place to know I'm live is either turn on the noti bell of the app you're watching me on, for this case Twitch, or join in my Discord. But 8:30 UK time is always the start time, but I'm not live every day. I am live tomorrow though. Finley, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the creeps as well, guys. Where did I put the spruce stairs that I made? Must have put them in a chest. Amanda, thanks for the follow. More thanks for the peach. More if you're having a lot of fun with them TikTok gifts today, aren't you, mate? And thank you for the S flowers as well. You had them on Minecraft user? Let me have a look. They're cool, they are. They are cool TikTok gifts. It's a shame like Twitch doesn't have like a version of it. What am I looking for? I've not been notified that you've added me. Oh, here we are. I always get notified like after people have told me. More thanks to the shepherd. HM is real, yeah, I see you. Oh, bro plays Farming Simulator. That's good. We used to actually stream Farming Simulator. Quite fun. Press the talking flower. Oh, he's not impressed today, to be fair. It's probably the longest he's gone.
They say the ocean tastes like tears.
There you go. Talking flower. Input. Brad, the next time I have to warn you, you're getting permanently banned. You've already been warned too many times now. It's getting a tad annoying. And now been timed out twice. Loyal Bricks, thanks to the follow. More thanks to Thunderhammer and Slow Motion. Right. Harry, I've added you back there as well. King Bob, thanks to the follow. We've got a minion in here now. Why he's 8 and just that. Ollie, thanks to follow. You're a good builder. I'm alright. But thank you, I appreciate it. How long do you stream for? I never set a time for stream because it means I clock watch. So I always try and do a minimum of 3 hours. And I normally go longer than that, but I don't put a time on it. So for today we've been live for 2 hours and 16 so far. We've at least got another hour left. I'll probably go longer than that. There's a lot of streams that I'll go 5 and 6 hours, but again, I don't like putting a time on stuff. No, this is bedrock, not Java. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, how long have I been a streamer? 2019, like late 2019, August, September is when I first started like consistently streaming. Didn't really take it seriously until about 2023. And even then, I wouldn't say I fully took it seriously. Lovely fucking crafting table down there. Vortex, what's your username in the world? Blue, thanks for the follow. I wouldn't be able to drag myself off of playing. That's fair enough. You're Andy. So why are you asking that question, Vortex? Right, Brad, you're now banned. You were warned multiple times. As I said, I'm not here to babysit kids. Hi, Jews are on channel. Hi, Jews are on channel. There we go. Okay, if he comes on any other accounts, it's a straight ban. No matter what. I think that's some stone brick, to be fair. Paramount and Telsha, thanks for the follow. I should name yourself after Paramount. Sarah, thanks for follow. Okay, that guy's not answered the question now. Will you tell for sure? Alright, thanks, let me know. Vortex, I'm not answering that question because you know the answer. What's the reason you don't let newbies? I don't need a reason, to be fair, but if you really must know, one, people don't know how to just get out of the way, so often they're in the way. Robin, and this is a solo world, so I don't want people over here. I let people join. It isn't a viewer world. Therefore, the world is meant to be a solo world for me to enjoy. I don't have any issue with people joining, but if you can't respect very simple rules or don't come over here, I don't want you in the world. So, There's multiple reasons. But as I say, I don't need a reason for not wanting people over here. You was going to give me something, so therefore you was going to break the rules. So therefore you know the answer why you was kicked, Vortex. There we go. Problem solved. I'm honestly, guys, when I say I'm not here to babysit people, that means I'm not going to put up with shit. If you join and don't follow the rules, you're going to be kicked. Because I don't have any rules on this world. So if you just can't answer this, if you can't follow a simple request of don't come over here, then that says a lot about you, and I don't want to play with you if that's the case. Caleb, can you ban him from the chat if he's just going to act like an arsehole? Because he was definitely told the rules by you. Thanks, mate. But thanks for the follow. Hello, Paige. How are we doing? I'm not sure how to say your name, but Fahed, is that what I say your name? Welcome in, how are you? Going the wrong way to me, cobblestone. Found me on here too. Hello, folks. Been quite a lot of people who came over to the Twitch streams today. I appreciate that. Thank you for following as well. I now have the most expensive lamp. Dragon egg. What, have you killed the ender dragon? Most expensive lamp. I love how you call it a lamp. Caleb, can you find out Dylan's username, please? Oh, Forks, thank you so much for the Prime sub, mate. Subs, get yourself wiggling. Forks, thank you for Prime sub, mate. That means a lot. We have a whiteboard for anybody who subs and stuff to have their name on the whiteboard for the month. What colour would you like your name? We have pretty much any colour that you can think of. I appreciate the Prime sub. What are you doing? I'm harvesting cobblestone because I need stone brick. So, not the most exciting part of the stream, this isn't at the moment. But it's got to be done. You want green? Nice one. I need to do a few names. So, once I start smelting the cobblestone, I'll do it then. Because I'll have to be sitting around doing nothing for a bit. Met me today and he's already Prime subbed. Big love on that. Not entirely sure how much stone brick I'm going to need. Probably a lot. If he doesn't answer that question, Caleb, then he can be gone as well. Give him like a minute or two. Power of money. You say power of money, he doesn't get any benefits for Prime subbing, if that's what you mean. You don't get special treatment for giving me money. No, if that's what you are insinuating. People in my streams get treated the same whether you give money or not. I mean, you'll get benefits from Twitch in terms of ad-free viewing and you'll get emotes that we have. But in terms of if you're insinuating you get special privileges, then no, you will not. So I'm a decent guy and you let me play in your world, so of course you get subbed. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Alex, thanks for the follow. How many followers do you have on TikTok today? 74. Not bad. Not bad indeed. Nearly at 30k likes as well. How much cobblestone we got on here? Just over 2 stacks. Nova, you have not just died with a dragon egg, have you? You have not just died with a dragon egg. I have not clipped. I didn't even know One Piece was a show until I saw Lego sets of it. So I've not. I don't know anything about it. Did you try and go Did you try and go to the NC or something? Novi. Welcome back, Chloe. Awful anime. Oh, it's an anime. Okay, I didn't know it was an anime. Honestly, I wouldn't know about Lego, to be honest. But it's an anime, so that now explains why I don't know what it is. Vajota, thanks for the follow. Now let's pickaxe break, and that will be where I start smelting. In all fairness, Clip, him playing FIFA doesn't make his opinion on an anime any less credited. I don't watch anime. I think all anime is pretty shite, but just because he plays FIFA doesn't make his opinion any less worthy than yours when it comes to watching anime. NC, I was bringing the block disappeared because of lag or something. Oh, rip. Unlucky, mate. I thought you was like trying to throw your ender pearl into the NC, and that's where it where you missed or something. That's not how most people end up in the void. At least had a bit more light to that tower. Definitely like the blue vines. Thank you for the creeper. If that's the case, you're not an opinion because you like One Piece. Flip it back on him. Yeah, I never get when people say stuff like that. Happy 11 AM. Video. Thanks for the hot me as well. Lost everything once more. Unlucky, Navy, mate. Unlucky. One thing we'll also do when doing this cobblestone, we'll try and find out who that Dylan is. Well, I say try and find out, we will find out who he is. If you're in the Minecraft world right now, I know this might seem a bit annoying, but can you put your username in the chat? In whatever chat you're watching me on. We've had to ban somebody on TikTok who wouldn't tell us the username, so I just want to know who it is. And the easiest way to do that is find out who is in the game who's also in the chat. So if you're in the world, can you put your username in, please? Just real quick. Whatever chat you're watching on, it doesn't matter. If you don't, you will put in visitor FYI, so it doesn't take too long. And FYI, you're not in trouble, by the way. If you can speak and put your username in, you're fine. Just sleep through this night. Right, let me have a look. In fact, I don't think he's actually in the world anymore. I think he left because Harry isn't this guy. Harry is literally called Harry. Novi is Novi and Forks is Forks. And there's a creeper. There would be a fucking creeper, isn't there, when I'm trying to do something. It's always when I'm trying to do something, never when I'm not trying to do anything. But yeah, no, it's all good. That guy's not in the world anyway. That's all right then. That's all right. Sorry, I'm back. You're all good. You don't have to be apologising for not being in stream every minute of it. Thank you for the creeper as well. I appreciate that. It's a little good timing as well, to be fair. They're always here whenever I'm trying to do something as well. It's bloody annoying. Oh, look, literally another one. We discovered coal, to be fair, but I'm not going to mind that. Oh, bloody creepers. That one I should have done better on, but the one before I was literally on the social feed, so I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, bollocks. I think I had a stack of snow somewhere. I don't know if I put it down in the other house or not. At least gives me something to do while I wait for the thingy to smelt. Right. What I'm going to do I'm going to quickly go for a drink break and empty the barrel because I've not got out of this chair since the start of stream. So I definitely need a drink and I definitely empty the barrel. So, can I join? Of course you can, Warden. Do exclamation mark join. Hopefully, creepers leave me alone when I'm gone as well. Fingers crossed. Right, for those on Twitch, we're going to run the hourly ads. We have to run ads anyway. So I try and run them when I'm AFK so you don't miss any content. For those on the other platforms, enjoy just staring at this fox. I won't be too long. I'm going to empty the barrel and get a drink. I've not gone anywhere for 2.5 hours, so definitely need to do that. And thank you for those that follow on TikTok. Any questions? Ask Dr. Ducky. He's the man. He knows everything. He's a mini-me. So he can help you out. It's confirmed you're always live. I only go live 4 to 5 times a week, mate. I wasn't live yesterday and I'm not live on Sunday. What's your username? Exclamation mark tags. Do you come from a land down under? Dream home. Thanks to heart me. Thanks to follow whilst I was gone. Right, I'm back. That's the longest I've gone in a while without going anywhere. What have I missed? I've got some. I don't normally eat on streams. I've got a pear. I come with an apple, but and fancy an apple. I don't get an apple. There we go. Let's just go to him. Lisa, welcome back to the stream. And down under. Believe me, we did not need to read that. Holy that shit. Hello, Dreamhouse. Good job, doing thanks. I'm just munching a pear. Whilst I put something on Instagram. I'm going to take a picture of my castle and then put in the caption as castle. Bro, I added you. Let's have a look. Bro. You have indeed. UK Jason, thanks, follow. Right, you've been added back. He has added me, Caleb. You don't need to ask for the username if I can't find them. Because that means they are likely already follow me. Do you actually? I don't use shields, so I don't know that. I know the bows do. I mean, it's because Prisma is like pinky, flowery, that shit. So what? I've added you back. So you can just join. So, I know you don't do that, but you can join. Your comment didn't go through TikTok snowflakes. Yeah, TikTok's bad for censorship. You're best off watching me somewhere else if you'd prefer to have, like, more 18+ messages, I guess. How do you become a mod? By not asking. Getting a mod on my channel is incredibly difficult, mate. I don't mod easily. And thus I have some of the best mods, in my opinion. Back once more. Vivid, I don't remember you being there before, but welcome back, nonetheless. Yeah, that was my caption code, Castle with a dot. Very creative, that one. It took me long to think about it. Matthias, thanks for the follow. I like it, yeah. It's very imaginative. Poor flower just sneezed, as you do. Bit dramatic. It's giving poetry. What? Castle? Not really much poetry, is it? It's one word. Caleb, how much have you been enjoying talking flowers so far, by the way? I've had him for about 2 weeks nearly. I know you had him for a few days. Assassin, thanks for the follow. How are you? Well, it's over 2 weeks, actually. I think it's like 3 weeks. I had him before I went to Portugal. Apparently Vivid insulted you last time, Caleb. I don't remember Vivid. It is. Stick it in a frame in a museum. Oh, you're trying to say my building's that good? No way. Compliment from Chloe. Rarity. Oh, I forgot to get something to pile up with. Oh, fucking let me press the emote button. Yeah, you can see my face on it on Twitch and on Twitch and Kick. I stream horizontal, so you can see different overlays. Vertical stream is different to horizontal, therefore the overlays are different. But Tell, thanks for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate it. I don't think the flower's that bad, to be fair, folks, either. Bean, thanks for the follow. I think it's probably a bit bad, like, as a pack for some people. Like, not everyone wants a pink bow. I guess that's the only thing that I'd criticise them on. What am I looking for here? I am looking for something to pile up with. I actually done a lot more than I thought I would. Gave me at first because I got home and all I heard was, have you had lunch yet at 5 AM? Why, did you not have him set to quiet hours? I won't do that kid yapping at fucking some random time. I'm going to go gather some dirt so I can pile up. Really, I'm not sure where my arrows went that I used to have here. That's like I didn't pick them up when I went and died in the deep dark. Good for me. Now I've set him to wake me up at 5 PM and go to bed at 1 PM. Fair enough. Bro only gets 4 hours off. Bro gets overworked. Talking flower needs justice. I like him. You like him that much, you overwork him. You give him 4 hours rest. Justice for the flower. 20-hour shift, I know. Abuse. Told you Caleb would make a good manager. He's got all the characteristics of a manager. I got him on a desk, keep pressing him. Also, not only does he have to work for the 20 hours, he's also getting pressed all the time, so he has to work twice as hard. Mate, unreal. Random vid, welcome in, how are you? Justice for that flower. Taylor's abusing him. Talking flowers on Nintendo, it's a Nintendo product. If you want it, you have to go to the Nintendo store. It's not a third-party product. I thought I worked stupid hours, so can he. Wow. I'm going to make you work a 20-hour shift on 4 hours sleep. That is banned from stream for 10 days. What is banned from stream for 10 days? There are villagers. I don't use villagers anyway, to be fair. But I do plan to have a man-made village at the bottom of my castle to make it look like I've got citizens, which will have villagers, but I don't use villagers, to be honest. Demons, welcome in. How are you? I just build and enjoy building on Minecraft. I don't care about doing other things. Right, that's got to be more than enough to... In fact, I've gathered like 2.5 stacks. Not really what I need to gather, but... I just start to see the other tower over there. Okay, how are you all? I'm doing good, mate. Doing good. Been awake for a long time. Making a giant... I'm assuming I was meant to say castle. Likewise. Calling my best friend Dot's Duck is a bad word. What? His name is Dot's Duck, you clown. How can that be a bad word? What are you going on about, mate? YouTube, mate, makes me want to shoot myself. As I say, I need more than coffee on stream. I need to have a fucking beer every 5 seconds. I have no idea, Caleb. I love you on YouTube, though. You saw someone call him a bad word. I'm sure he will live. If you knew what Caleb called other people behind closed doors, I can assure you a bad word is not going to do anything to Caleb. I can assure you, mate. You are very unlikely to offend Caleb. Hollow, thanks to the creeper. Did you unfriend me? Random vid, I had to unfriend everybody because... what's it called? Because we was trying to narrow down who's been spamming Discord links in the chat. So you need to re-add me to join. B, what time is it where you are? It is 11:19 a.m. So I normally go live at 8:30 my time, so that's nearly 3 hours before the current time. Follow, thanks to the creepers, by the way. Speaking of, it's definitely someone I have added today. Whoever this is very daft. Very, very daft. Because I only now have a handful of people added. So, therefore, I am fully aware of who this could be. Whoever it is can definitely join without being tracked. And that's how they get away with it. Because if you try and kick ... it don't work. Because if we go here, if I do that, it doesn't actually kick them. It's a very weird, weird troll, I have to admit. Not me, I know it's not any of you four. I'm aware. I'm aware it's not any of you four guys, don't worry. I am aware. Right. The only benefit is it always reminds me to like create a copy of the world midstream. I need to delete another copy. Why did I get kicked? I'm just resetting the world, mate. What time does your stream end? I don't have a set time. Oh, I think Minecraft might need resetting. Give me a second, guys. It'll only take like a minute or two. Don't worry, it's just some little troll. He thinks he's solid. Will that TP to spawn? No, because teleport's off. And it doesn't reset the world because I saved. Alright, there we go. New season, new saving. Spring means long will be a second. Go away. Stop trying to tell me stuff. Let me quickly delete a save or two. Bear with me. We don't need these early saves. It's going out far to go, so I'd recommend doing that, to be fair. That's what I would do. Bear with me. We're just going to delete a couple of previous like copies just because we don't need them anymore. So just bear with me and I'll load up the world. It'll only be a minute. Andrew, thanks for following, by the way. It don't take long. Do you think I could live in one of them? No, as I said. Oh, as you already know, Harry, the rules are not to come over to me, so no. Guys, honestly, like, I'm trying not to get annoyed when people ask me the question. There is no exceptions. So please, just for the sake of my insanity, just take no as the answer. If you really want to come over to me, you need to become a regular on Twitch. So if that's really what you incline to do, then you have to become a regular on Twitch. I'm fed up of having to like tell people there are no exceptions. It gets annoying for me as the streamer. You're almost out of storage. Most restricted the game. Oh my, mate. I'm not sure why it's like restricted this now. Let's see how much storage I need. There we go. Oh my giddy good aunt, bro. Just let me... Let me go to this one here. That one's the most recent backup. I'm sure it's doing this before. Like, it's never done that. I feel like it's proper like glitched out Minecraft. Oh, I'll reset again because no way it now still thinks it's almost full. We're barely even using half. Gricky, thanks for the follow. Why does Brzndz not view? Oh, for God's sake. Caleb, if anybody asks now about the viewer thing, if they've been in this stream for like a long time, just time them out, please. I'm honestly, I'm trying to get annoyed about having to constantly answer the same question. But it's just, I don't know why it's so difficult for people to just to take no, understand no, and accept no. It's a bit of a learning curve. You need to understand the word no. Bit problematic, so many people need a reason for no. So yeah, if they've been in the stream for a while, just time them out if they ask. Honestly. I was just curious. No is the only answer. Harry, we know. You're not the only one asking. I just explained that to you, and then somebody on YouTube, who I know has been watching that entire time, decided to ask me straight after. That's hence why I'm a bit annoyed. So, it's just someone who's trying to be annoying. Speaking of annoying, this is a bit annoying as well. So no is the new yes. It's actually, on a serious note, extremely concerning that people need a reason for no. Yeah, you've been able to gift Twitch Turbo for ages, but it's a bit of a funny thing because the streamer gets nothing for it. Bit of a controversial change. Obsidian, thanks for the follow. Right, the world's back open, guys. The reason it's controversial is because when you gift a sub to somebody, the streamer obviously gets a split. But if someone gifts a turbo, the streamer gets nothing. Yeah, you can only gift someone a turbo if they're in that stream, if that makes sense. So that's why it's controversial. I need to go get some iron. Oh, bumhole. That's daft. That's Twitch for you, mate. Obsidian facts taught me. Don't get me wrong, when somebody who has turbo watches the ads, or like they don't watch the ads, they don't get ads, but like when ads run and they watch the streamer gets a couple of pennies for that. However, ads are such a tiny, teeny wee portion that one, that doesn't make a difference, and two, it doesn't take away from the fact that how Twitch is doing it is they can easily pay less for ads than they would for a sub split. Therefore, it's in their interests for people to have turbo because they keep all the money from turbo and they only have to pay a teeny weeny bit in ads. So you still get paid for ads. It's not a valid reason for Twitch to do it. How do you fix an error portal so it works? You put enough obsidian on it. If you're on an abandoned one. No, it doesn't assassinate intel. I'm not going to argue with you about it. At the end of the day, I'm the streamer. I know how much ads pay for a turbo. I can assure you, unless you are running your entire stream as a permanent ad, it would take a turbo viewer to watch so many minutes for it to make up for a sub split. Hence why streamers are not a fan of gift a turbo. Me personally, I'm not too fussed about it because subs pay nothing anyway. But as someone who doesn't like how Twitch run their joint, it's very clear what they are doing by having that as a new gift. A very easy fix. Very easy fix. If a viewer gifts someone turbo in whatever stream that happens, that streamer should get a split the same as subs. What else do you need to fix now, Paul? You just put obsidian, mate, in the correct format and then put a flint and steel. But a flint and steel is how you activate it. It's not fixing it. So yeah, Morph, it was brought in this week, the gift of turbo. To untie what I know. Well, I can assure you it's what I was saying is the truth. And factual truth as well. Well, it was recent, yes, it was. It was, and it had a lot of backlash on social media, and it deserves social media backlash. Basically, I'm not a huge fan of Twitch, if that isn't painfully obvious. So any change they come, I'm going to scrutinize the shit out of them. They are an incredibly greedy company when it comes to streaming. When which is Amazon who own it. So, I mean, it's not that surprising. Yeah, you can make the nether portal as big as you want, but this person's asking to fix it. So I assume they mean an abandoned portal, but the abandoned portal's already got the layout done. So they just need to put the obsidian in the missing gaps. That's why when they're like, what else do you need to fix it? I don't really understand the question. But yeah, you can make it as big as you want. I mean, you could make a fucking nether portal the size of this castle if you really want to. But the turbo thing, honestly, I think gifting a turbo is a brilliant thing because there are people who know each other who, you know, may think as maybe a birthday present or whatever, I don't know. You know, here's turbo, so you don't have to do any ads on Twitch. But it should be that if someone gifts the turbo in a chat, so Morph Trio, let's say he gifts a turbo to Caleb. He only knows Caleb because of me being the streamer. So it's because of me that them two know each other. Therefore, the streamer should get the portion of the turbo. But that's not how Twitch do it. They keep all the money of the turbo, and then honestly, turbo splits are honestly so small. Genuinely, as a streamer, if a turbo viewer comes in the chat, you get pretty much nothing on ads because you get nothing on ads anyway, really. And turbo is like even less. I don't know how they work out the mathematics on turbo, but yeah. I don't personally mind it though, because again, sub splits on Twitch are shite anyway, so it wouldn't really make a difference. But I do think it's just a bit sneaky. Like somebody who doesn't fully understand it would just think it's not that bad, but when you actually understand the fundamental, you think, oh, it's a little bit, you know, a bit cheeky. So I put the obsidian down, but still not doing it. I've used flint and steel, but it ain't working. Okay, have you found an abandoned nether portal, or are you making a nether portal? To my knowledge, an abandoned nether portal has, like, cracked obsidian or whatever it's, crying obsidian, whatever it's called. I think you need to replace them blocks with actual obsidian for it to work. If you're just making one, you've not put it in the right format if it's not activating. I can quickly make you one. If you're making one, it needs to be 2. And then you need to go up a bare minimum of 3. So like that. So you'd go 2, 3. And then you need to put, if I could actually use my head. I can't use my head because because I've not got enough space. But you'd put 2 above. It's an older ender portal. What? Is it a nether portal or an ender portal you're trying to do? Well, I'm so confused, mate. I need context on the message to help you out here. I can't lie. If you've stumbled across the world and you see a bit of lava and a bit of an old nether portal that's been smashed up, that's an abandoned nether portal. And to fix it, you need to replace the crying obsidian with obsidian and fill in the gaps and then light up your flint and steel. If you're making a normal nether portal, you need to do 2, 3, 3, 2. So 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 at the sides as a bare minimum. And then light it. If it's an ender portal, you need eyes of ender. And you need to fill up the holes without that sounding dodgy. Your boot's about to break? Yeah, it's because of the lava. Unless that's I've done it, thanks. There you go. There we go. We got there at the end. I'd say it's only good if I watch a lot of streamers that it's cheaper than subbing to each. Well, that's why Turbo is good. But, like... the issue isn't necessarily gifting Turbo. It's the fact that Twitch are sneaky with it. That they don't pay the streamer anything for the gift Turbo. That's why streamers are having problems. Void Animations, welcome in. How are you? How do I join, bro? Read Dr. Ducky's message. So yeah, that's where the issue is on that. Because what Assassin Intel was right with what they said. Like, if the Turbo viewer was in the stream when ads are running, if it was a lot of ads and they were frequent, and that Turbo viewer was actually watching, well, in the stream when they're running, then yes, the streamer gets paid for that. But it's honestly like a handful of pennies. So it's... Twitch earn more money from the Turbo and only paying a few pennies on ads than they would on a sub split. Hence why it's cheeky. Because it's made to look like it's for a viewer benefit, but it's actually for their benefit. Add me again. You need to send me a friend request. I'll accept. What a rip! What a rip off much. Yeah, well, that's just Twitch. Zenith, welcome in. How are you? Turbo seems like a scummy feature. No, Turbo's fine because not everybody has £5 to spend on every streamer they go and watch. But beforehand, you had to pay yourself for Turbo. Whereas now you can get given it. So it isn't... streamers don't necessarily have an issue with Turbo, and they definitely don't have an issue with people buying Turbo. They have an issue with the fact that it's scummy for Twitch to make it seem like it's a beneficial thing for the viewer and the streamer on paper. But when you start digging into the cracks, it's just a way for them to earn more, bigger profits. So, yeah. But Twitch have always been like this. They've only, to be fair, they've only started improving splits of subs because of Kick. That's why when people moan about Kick, I always laugh, because without competition, Twitch can just play Monopoly and do whatever the hell they want. Without YouTube and TikTok, they can just do whatever they want as well. That's why competition in any industry in the world is always great. Chloe, thanks for popping in today. Thanks to Biddies. Enjoy church. I appreciate that. I didn't say he hadn't added me. I say he needs to add me. I haven't had a notification to say I've been added, though, on checking here. What's your username, random vid? Because I've not had a notification. So, yeah. But I didn't bring up Turbo until now, because it wasn't... I don't like necessarily ranting about stuff, but... I say that, I rant about a lot of stuff, but I don't necessarily like bringing up stuff to do with Twitch, but since it was mentioned, I decided to decided to explain it. I actually don't even know if when you gift a Turbo, I don't even think there's like I don't think there's an alert for it either. I think it's more like if I was to give someone a Turbo right now, I think they'll just get notified. And that would be it. It'd be like, oh, you got Turbo. I don't think there's a big like event for it. Salad fingers, thanks for the follow. Salad fingers. Added you in Minecraft. Yeah, I get that, but I've not had a friend request or like an add in Minecraft. That's why I'm asking you what your username is. What is salad fingers like something? Should I know what salad fingers means? So I just took it literally. Didn't know if it was actually something more to it. I just thought someone decided to call them salad fingers. Which, in all fairness, it's TikTok that follows came in on. People call themselves all sorts of names. Are you doing YouTube as a hobby? I don't get paid on YouTube because I'm not partnered yet. Partnership on YouTube is my next goal, my next big goal that I've got hit, which I'm really close to it. But I do content creation full time, yes, as of this year. But YouTube is the only place I'm not monetized on yet. But I am knocking on the door for monetization on YouTube. I had this song in ages. I don't think you should, but it's a weird video thing. I'll have to watch it after stream, won't I? Find out the context. I just assumed it was literally because of the well, just because that's how people are, innit? Thanks for 30k likes on TikTok, but I just noticed that. We're at quiet hours right now because it's nearly lunch. Baited metal. Let me search you up, buddy. There we are. I'll find you. Alright, I've added you. Welcome back, Cross. You got loaded nachos in the air fryer and you're snacking on grapes. Oh, that sounds like good scran. Question is, though, what colour grapes? And yes, that's about to cause a debate. Then you're probably going to go to the gym. My gym was closed today with bank holiday. I was a bit annoyed, really. Saying that, I did do 4 days in a row, but I wouldn't normally do 4 days in a row. I'd normally do 3 days and then rest day, but as today is technically the rest day. I just did the extra day. It wasn't necessarily too bad. Closed on Monday as well, so there'll be 2 rest days because I don't go on Sundays. Got 24/7. See, when I went to Edinburgh for 2 weeks, I signed up to Pure Gym for them 2 weeks because I could not handle not going to a gym for 2 weeks. And theirs was 24/7, and honestly, it was the best thing ever. Just rock it whenever I wanted. That's the one thing that annoys me about my gym. The hours aren't bad, but I'm an early riser, so for me, I'd happily go there at stupid o'clock. Don't get me wrong, when I go anyway, it's like not that busy, but when I choose to go, it'd probably be no one. What colour of grapes do you prefer? Red is my go-to. Or green, depending on the type of green grape. Like they do like cotton candy ones. Like I know M&S do cotton candy ones. That's the name of the breed of grape. And they're quite sweet in comparison to most green grapes. But you can only see them in the summer, normally. But I do prefer red. Black aren't too bad. In all honesty, I do love snacking on grapes myself. Now you're hungry. Yeah, we talk about food a lot on this channel. Food starts like debate going, so it is quite good. And I love food, so I'm always happy to talk about food. Early rise like 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is late to me. And I'm not joking. I was out running just after 5 a.m. this morning. Hunter, thanks to follow. I don't like waking up. Like 6 a.m. to me is late. I did 6 a.m. on Monday morning because I woke up extremely early on Sunday morning / Saturday night because I had 30k to run and the clocks went forward. So I didn't necessarily get that much sleep. So I woke up at 6 a.m. on Monday and that was considered late for me. Hunter, thanks to the creeper. I'll tell you, I go to bed at 8 p.m. No, I go to bed between 9 and 10. That's the thing. Staying up late to me isn't like... I don't enjoy staying up late as much as I enjoy waking up early. Which is might be a bit weird because I'm 20 and that's not really what most of my generation do. But yeah, I'm going to bed late. Just meh. I'm quite happy to be in bed by 9, 10 p.m. and then wake up at like stupid o'clock. It's so dead in the mornings as well. But that's one of my favourite things. Because of the time I wake up, there's barely any humans about. It's brilliant. Red grapes, and it isn't even a debate in my opinion. That's valid. Yeah, I actually am an early riser, yeah. You are a food guy. You kind of got a degree in it. A degree in food. Meatloaf sounds desperate in that song. Is that the first time you've heard it, Morph? You don't know what you want for food. So that's fair enough, Leamy. Can't stay up late. Makes me ill the next day. What time do you wake up then? I hate the mornings, but you love the night. Well, you work nights, Caleb, so it's probably a good job, innit? But yeah, I'm not really that big fan of staying up late. The last time I stayed up past 11 p.m. was New Year's Eve. Because there's fuck all point of going to bed early on New Year's Eve because you're only going to get woke up on midnight. But I may as well just go to bed late. And to be fair, I ended up staying up to like 2, 3 a.m. or something like that. Was in the Discord. And I was playing Spider-Man. I think I've done all this. Unless I have the... No, I don't really go on me. So I'll have to pop up here soon. Most of these blocks are going to fall, but it's whatever. 5, 6 every day in bed for about 11 at the latest these days. Yeah. It's kind of weird because lockdown and like when I was in school, like I would quite happily go to bed late. But even to be fair, even in like school and stuff, I always used to wake up early. I didn't used to go on time. I was terrible for punctuation at school because I hated the place with a passion. And I'd deliberately just turn up late. But I was always awake before 6. And I used to go to the gym before. I mean, I was inconsistent with it, but I used to go to the gym before school as well. Ashi, I do not remember you. You keep spamming, bro. Do you remember me? I don't remember you. So, there's your answer. Unless you're in here, like, regularly, I'm not going to remember you, am I? Like, I come across so many people on a day-to-day basis. Unless I've, like, fucking mega mind, I'm not going to remember people, am I? That's dedication. It might have been dedication, but I was generally so sleepy in school doing it. And that was also semi sort of boredom, but I remember Monday morning in particular was double English. So I was... That's all good, folks. Thanks for popping in, mate. And enjoy the rest of your shift at work. And thank you for the Prime sub again. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I had double English on a Monday. And I was generally falling asleep in that lesson. One time I got nodded off, and one time I actually did nod off. And then, typical, I got fucking asked a question and did not know the answer. Not that I was bothered, I just said I didn't know, but... It was bad timing. What is that spider doing, bro? He's just fucking hanging upside down. Alright, Spider-Man, chat, mate. Alright. Fucking little shit. Love triple English, hated double science. See, I was in, not top set science, I was in the one above that. So we had an extra hour after school on Tuesday. That was hell as well. Spider on your gaff, I know. English wasn't too bad, to be honest. That particular schedule was bad. To be honest, because the teacher she was a pain in the ass. But Alex is cool, thanks to follow. But other than her, every other English teacher I had wasn't too bad. Because at English, I'm actually pretty decent at it. It's just that I did not... Never tried in school, but passed everything bar chemistry. And some things I passed with flying colours. So it always makes me laugh. Like, what happened if I... Like, I'd love to know my grades if I'd actually tried. Because if I had tried, I probably could have smoked them. I'm not a native English speaker. I don't know all the slang. Explain cuz. Well, cuz can mean two things. It can mean cuz for cousin or cuz because, like, because. Has just been shortened down. Don't really say, I wouldn't say I see the word cuz used that much, though. I'm not going to lie. Kiji, thanks for the heart, me. You finished the cinema? Good thing, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. One of my English teachers was pegging her student for 2 years before they found out. That is wild. That is crazy. If that's actually true, that is mad. Not even fucking pegging. That is unreal. To be fair, I've any school story I've heard. That is up there with some wild fucking decision. Not even fucking pegging. Well, not that fucking would be okay to clarify, just for the record, but that's mad. Alright, fair enough. I can't hear, but can someone say hello to Kiki for me since you can't hear? They got married 4 years after he left college. I shit your fucking hell. Well, and to be fair, not that it makes it okay, but at least, like, it actually got something became of it. Like, so it wasn't just pure, well, I won't say it's not grooming, but it wasn't, like, just pure grooming for dark reasons, if that makes sense. Not that I'm not trying to justify it, to be fair. I sound like I am. But you hear about stuff like that, it's just some pervert. But at least that's not, well, it's not as bad as the reasoning could be, I guess. What am I building? I'm in the middle of decorating my castle towers. That's crazy, though. I've heard all sides kind of things. The closest thing I had to that was one of my IT teachers. Never taught me, but he taught my year. And other years. Had loads of girls' Snapchats. And I always thought that was incredibly dodgy. But nobody ever really said anything. But after I had left, he was then prosecuted. And then it was obviously in the local news for sexual offences, which didn't surprise me. When I saw, to be fair, I didn't see the name. I read the headline, clicked on it, read the first paragraph, and I already kind of had in my head who it was. So yeah, it honestly didn't surprise me. When I say he had girl Snapchats, year 8 was when I first heard about it. Well, when I was in year 8. So it wasn't like there was like 16 or whatever. It was just like they were fucking young. So it really didn't surprise me when he was done for sexual offences, to be fair, after I'd left. Proper dodgy bloke he was. But that's the closest I've had to anything like that. Bates, just his age was why she got bollocks for it, yeah. What is daily stamp? It's like check-in. The castle looks good, thank you. Yeah, it's just a check-in, essentially. If you can redeem it once per stream and they add up. Every streamer pretty much has a check-in, so I wanted to call it something different. If I could get something to make me an alert, I want it like a passport stamp. Like you're stamping in. Like it comes on the screen stamped, but I don't know how I'd go about getting something like that done, to be honest with you. There is, well, not probably, there's definitely someone talented enough to do it, but how you find someone like that, I don't know. Press the talking flower, here we go. I can't believe that, though. I can't believe what I just read. Actually getting pegged by your teacher.
Bowser and his buds can't get us here, right?
Oh, he's mentioned Bowser. Craig's is a fucking American, Caleb. That's mad. I can't... It's snowing, fuck's sake. No, it's a problem. I just don't really like snow at the moment in this game because it goes on everything. Would have watched Project Hail Mary, but it's sold out. Yeah, it's because it's being removed. Well, it's being temporarily removed from like IMAX and stuff whilst Mario comes on. But then once Mario's pissed off, it's going back on the big screens. Project Hail Mary was brilliant. Highly recommend that to anybody in chat. It deserves every bit of success it's getting. A little bit far-fetched at times. Like, I'm not holding it in a high regard. Some people are like high in it in ridiculous. Like, got it in ridiculous high regards, but it is good. Hello, Zhang. How are you? Speaking of school, next month, I'd have left 5 years ago. Half a decade. That has been a quick half a decade. It technically would be 2 months, but I didn't turn up for the final week, which meant May into June. I decided just to not turn up for that week. So it was May when I left. Black Panda, welcome in. How are you? See you later, Alex. What are you, client? I'm not on a client. This is just bedrock. Normal bedrock. Football edits, how are you? I've not made these stairs yet. Shame you can't make that jump. It's a bit annoying, actually. Are these stairs? I remember to do them as stairs, but I don't remember to do that one. I assume... I think the others have done as stairs. Why did that... Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure why I forgot to do that one. Good house. Thank you. This is a tower. One of the towers they do the castle, mate. But thank you. I need to get up there. No, wrong item. Why did you break holes in your tower? Because the tower's meant to have a bit of a rundown look. Therefore, I want it to have cracks and moss and look a bit old. This is only the first part of doing that, to be fair, mate. This is not even the finished product. On my top 3 games, The Witcher just took top spot, if that helps. I don't really keep a top list, mate, to be honest. But that's just took top spot if you got my top 1. My favourite franchise is Zelda and Assassin's Creed, so that's that. More thanks to the Friendship Necklace and the Hot Shot. I've run out of cobble. So will that be where you live in the game, mate? Yeah, this is my house. This is this castle. These are the towers that are just the entrance, though. But there's 5 towers to the main entrance. That's the main entrance down there. And the main castle's going behind it. So I won't be living in these towers. There'll be stuff in these towers, like... Not sure what yet, mind, but there'll be stuff in them. But at the moment, it's just about decorating them. Speaking of, I need to put some torches up here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna sleep and I need to gather some actual cobble. Played Cooler World. No. I don't even recall hearing that game. I'm gonna search it up though while I sleep. Where'd you get the idea from? Are you the guy who was asking me about where the idea was? I feel like you are. That profile picture seems really similar. The guy yesterday kept spamming, where's the idea from? It's a castle. I don't understand the question. Heart, thanks to follow. Cooler World. I think he was as well. Find out when he followed. I'm like 99% sure he is. Oh, is this on the original PlayStation? PlayStation and PS3. I've never seen this game. My first console was a PS2. I really want to own a PS1 though, because I collect consoles. Cooler World was released in 98. Mad. Europe was July 10th. North America November, and Japan was in 99. Crazy. Now I feel old. So I'm only 20 or 21 in June. But my first console I owned was, well, I say owned. My dad gave me was PS2. So anything on the PS1, I don't really know much about if it was like only on the PS1. But it's the only PlayStation I've never owned. I've had the PS3, PS4, and 5. I'm very much on Sony, but yeah, I want to own a PS1 because I collect consoles. But I have a ton of retro consoles and retro games. There is actually very few consoles I don't own, to be fair. Now. PS1 games on next level, yeah. PS1 is something I really want. It's on my list of stuff to get. 31 in May, so you're only 10 years. I always feel young streaming now. There used to be a time that I used to be one of the oldest. Now I'm always one of the youngest. Which I don't mind, to be honest, because I prefer talking to people older than me than my age. I've also went a bit brain dead. Cobblestone's where we're going. Some of the biggest memories on PS2 I have is playing Lego Star Wars, Happy Feet. I used to love Happy Feet. I would love to play that again. Who's doing that air horn? Turn that off. Turn the air horn off, Morph. I'll wake you up like that, mate. Then we'll see. Then we'll see who's laughing. Thanks for your biddies. Yeah, I used to love Happy Feet on the PS2. That game holds a soft spot for me. My dad gave me a Nintendo 64, which Nintendo 64 is another console I really want. You and your brother played it so much that we friend the console. What do you mean, you friend the console? I love the Nintendo 64 though. But I have a GameCube, which is one of my favorite things to play. I have a SNES. I have all of the Sega stuff. To be fair, I need to get it all down again because I moved it all for Christmas, my Christmas sale, but I've still not brought it down. It's now April. But it all usually lives behind me across the cube storages. Lemon, welcome in. How are you? I even, when I brought my Switch 2, kept my Switch so it can be displayed alongside the Wii and the Wii U. The GameCube gets hooked up to the other monitor I have, so it can't be displayed next to it. How is the Nintendo 64 not a console? No one said it wasn't a console. I asked you what you meant by so much that we friend the console. I didn't say it wasn't one. How do I join? Exclamation mark join, Lemon. I'll give you maturity to 27, 28. I'll take that. I need to find another pit because this pit is full of nothing but other stuff now. That's all andesite. That's diorite and that's granite. Morph. I'm going to kill you, chicken. I'm going to kill you, chicken. Lemon, thanks for the follow. Morph, I don't appreciate the bits you've just dropped. I'm being ungrateful. I don't want your bits. I am joking, sort of. I'm half joking with you. Thanks for the 150 biddies. Ollie, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna terrorize that chicken and then give it to KFC. Then we'll see who's making racket. Rather buying KFC and Popeyes. Oh mate, honestly. I've came down over enough iron. That's alright. That is alright. I'm sure there's Oasis is playing in the background. Rare they actually come on the stream. Not that it's a problem, but it's rare. Little KFC. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a pen full of chickens and just torture them. No, Morph. No, we don't want it again. Call them all KFCs and Popeyes. Morph, we don't want to hear the chicken. We don't want it. I went all month last month not hearing it. And I've heard it twice and we're only 3 days into the month. I enjoyed March. There was no chicken. Wasn't a single chicken. And now you're going to give me a chicken again. Yeah, this is how I feel, correct. I just thought that was more if we play the Titanic flute. It was Caleb. I'm going to leave a crafting table down here. Oh, okay. Who's the anonymous who did that? It must have been Morph or Caleb because the train didn't start. I'm going to assume it's Morph. Not you. It can't be another viewer because the train would have started unless it ain't going to detect anonymous. Who's spamming it, bro? Oh, go away with your fucking flute. It was you. Were you the anonymous, Caleb? Caleb, shove your flute where the sun don't shine, mate. Who puts a crafting table like that? Me. Because I'm going to dig down. Got Jimmy Nerd. One I can participate in. Thanks for the 5 minis, Morph. Even though you're trolling me. And I've got another Titanic flute after. Bloody hell. Why is it blue here? Oh. What a find. Ah, oh, bollocks. Piss off. Hold on. What we got down here? Caleb, you know next time you want driving anywhere, you can fucking walk it, mate. You'll be walking it from now on. No more passenger seat for you, mate. You're fucking walking it. Never driving you anywhere again after this. Play some Ed Sheeran. Oh, that's actually better torch for a minute. Well, I'll put the child lock on and then make him have to listen to Ed Sheeran. The only thing is then I have to listen to him. And that don't sound good for me. I'm always punishing myself at that point. Oh, Batman, let's go. Finally a good sound. Lots of iron down here. Is that diamonds? No way that's diamonds. It is diamonds. Yes! This is actually the first diamonds in the world I've found that's not from generated structures. Okay, these sounds are actually like very tedious at the moment. Very tedious. I'm going to be dreaming about the Titanic flute after this. Now I've got Superman. I've stopped, actually, that's reminded me about something. Thank you, whoever did that. We'll talk about it when I get a moment. That's reminded me about something. Because of dreaming you're on a boat. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate it. We got Pirates of the Caribbean next. We got Johnny Depp. I'll share a birthday with Johnny Depp. Oh, I'm always going to flex that because I like him. The creep. Oh, no, he's lost interest. Thank you. Right. Have we got peace? So I feel like I'm going to start speaking. They're going to start the alerts again. Yeah, there's an air horn coming. Yeah. Now, I know you too well. I know you too well. Whoa, your sister shares a birthday with Titanic seat. Oh, dear. Who do you share a birthday with? Well, on my birthday, the Titanic sank. That's an interesting conversation. Anyway, the other day was on about Smallville. I finally started watching that the other day. And so far, I'm enjoying it. So that's why it was relevant to the Superman thing. Because of, I think it was 2 streams ago it was mentioned. Oh, there's a witch down there. Oh, dear. I didn't really want to go mining, but I've kind of got sidetracked because I need these glowy vines. So this is actually beneficial. Fuck off, you bony cunt. Piss off. Thanks for the bits, though. I do appreciate it. Couldn't really do much because I was in a mine full of a bunch of mobs who, you know, want to touch me. But I appreciate it. We're going to mine the iron as well because we need iron bars. What a... Fucking hell. What a twat. Well, if you're getting unmodded in the Discord, I actually don't care. You're fired. You're fired, mate. I'm going to get a you're fired sound alert. I fucking shit me up, that did. I thought I wasn't expecting that one. That bat on fire. Oh, it's a dead bat. Unlucky bat. I'm almost 2 years sober to count me out of that one, Lumi. What did Lumi say? Who's got the alcohol tonight right now? I can relate with that. I don't drink, so I can't relate with 2 years sober, but I don't drink anymore, so I can relate with not drinking. My boots are broken. Got no shoes. I have no leggings as well. I'm a fucking knob out in a minute. Need to repair that. Anyways, that's more iron I've got to waste. Fuck off. Thank you. I don't like skeletons. Pain in the ass. If anyone asks me about mod, I need to say I'm going to get rid of the skeletons. That's a mod. That'd be my kind of mod. Any other mob, I don't have an issue, but skeletons are just a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm going to have an heart attack. Doing bangs like that. What is this? Oh, piss off. This is a mad cave. There's actually iron everywhere. Which is good. At least now I know where to go. But I'm mainly looking... Oh my word, mate. Fucking hell, that's an hole and a half. Jesus. I'm also looking for coal because I need something to light this place up. Jacob, thanks, follow. But I don't see any coal. I don't know if coal can spawn in deep slate or not. Skelly Bob. Skelly Bob is a knob. Fucking hell. Why is that so loud? Oh, it's 1,000 bits. That's why. Jesus, rip headphone users. Fuck me. I didn't realise that was so loud. It's 1,000 bits, so it deserves to be that loud. But fuck me, mate. Creeper going for a swim over here. I'm just casually trying to mine here, and I'm just getting terrorised. I think someone made a mob where bedrock scads can spawn with a sniper rifle. Bro, they already have a sniper rifle. Their aim on bedrock is ridiculous. Jeez, Kev, thanks for 1,000 biddies, even if you're like trying to give me art failure. Put me in for A&E at this rate. Lapis is trolling me. I keep thinking it's diamond. Oh, yep, cheers. Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's all lapis, this is, I think. Do I have any wood on me? I do. But it's spruce, I can't need that. Make another crafting table. I can make... Oh, God. I don't know how like I used to play this game on normal and hard because going around on easy just get beaten up by everything. Right. If I make... Okay, who did that? Caleb. Caleb, I hope the bank blocks you, mate. Honestly, I hope the bank blocks your card. That one didn't get me. It's just ridiculously loud. Ah, finally, a normal song. Yes, a normal song. Finally. Morphe with a 3,000 bidders. And the disco ball's on. Finally. Is this your apology? It better be an apology, this bits. Morphe, thanks to the 3k bidders. Big love on that. Hillbilly Rock. It's not Steal My Thunder this time. The disco ball's also on. Mate, who is doing that? Caleb. Caleb. Stop. Stop. No more bits on the fucking jump scare ear horn thingy-mabob. No more. Behave yourself, please. Thank you. You meant to be a mod. You meant to be setting an example. This is not a good example. Eternal, you can indeed join. Dr. Ducky can do his job instead of terrorizing the streamer, and he can tell you how to join. Do your job, Caleb. Get back to work. Get back to work. More thanks to the 100 minis. Get back to work or I get modded. I'll replace you with Lumi of all people. Lumi the bot. I'm joking. I like Lumi sometimes. Other than my Lumi waffles. It's back to the morning. You ain't making it to the morning, mate. You ain't fucking making it to the morning. Who's... Ah, it's a skeleton. And a creeper. Mate, I can't even focus on these silence, these mobs. Mate, my knob's out now. Cheers. I literally got my entire bottom half out. Thanks, skeleton. We're going to have to smelt some iron. Mate, look. I am literally a half-naked fox. Not sure what this is about. But we're skipping whatever that shit is that YouTube's playing. We're also going to change the playlist because I'm not sure what is going on with this playlist. Serious. Was it you? Because you're a troll. That's why. In all fairness, I would actually like engage with these silence a bit more, but every time I like even look away for 2 seconds, I'm getting bloody hit by a mob. Dr. Ducky is quite mysterious. He's a pain in my ass. So I won't go as far to say mysterious. Certainly a pain in my ass. Right. You're on 15k for the month. That's a lot of biddies, mate. I generally do appreciate the biddies, by the way. Like, on a serious note, the biddies, that's a lot of biddies that have just been dropped. Even though you've terrorized the shit out of me. There's diamonds up there. I really do appreciate the biddies, so thank you for that, Morph and Caleb. I don't appreciate being terrorized when I'm trying to not die, but thank you for the biddies. It does mean a lot. Even though the timing, I have to admit, is not very good. Not very good. I'm getting beaten up by anything and everything. Peace was never an option. Not in this game. Not in this game. Nougat has just added me. I don't know who's that in the chat. Is that you, Eternal? Also, for anyone who's lurking during that or had to listen to them sound alerts getting spammed, I apologise. I do apologise. Especially if you're wearing headphones. If you're wearing headphones, you probably don't have any ears anymore. What's the time? Oh, now it's 12:15. What, me? Didn't even realise. This wasn't even meant to turn into a mining trip, but we need iron, so... And we need these glowy things, so in some ways, this is a beneficial trip. Anyway, there's a diamond up there. It's only one, but we'll take it. Means we've now found a total of 9 diamonds in this world. Still found more from generated structures at the moment. How do I get up to this diamond? Where is it again? Somewhere on the opposite side of this pole. Sorry, can you repeat that? I've gone deaf. I'm not surprised. You had me on Minecraft PS. Yeah, I've accepted the PS friend request, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Now I have. Now I've accepted your PS friend request. You should be able to join. Oh, the diamond's over there, you blind twat. Bloody hell. Mate! Get alive! Get alive! Oh my god, I'm getting shot at again. I do not consent to being hit this many times. Right. I've nearly made it up to this block. Nothing rage baits me more than this mob in Minecraft, honestly. Yeah. Come on, try and get me now. Try and get me now. You keep on jumping on the wall. I'm not sure what you're doing. There's a little dodge. Or he's rubbing himself up against the wall. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, mate? Go on, mate. Go on. Hey, there we go. Well done. Eternal, if you could just read Dr. Ducky's rules, that'd be brilliant. Galaxy, thanks to Creeper on TikTok. Still need ASL interpreter now, thanks to Ducky. I know. Honestly, after them 3 bloody deafening alerts. I honestly forgot they were a thing, to be fair. Remember they were added originally for just a Halloween special, then I made them permanent. So I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, they were added for Halloween, not last year, the year before. And I decided to make them permanent, but because they're so loud, they are expensive. Because there is like more than one, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I don't even know where I am. You're at spawn. Hey, brother, friend thinks I overacted because you deleted your dog. I assume Minecraft. I don't really know what you want me to do about that, mate. I can't lie. I'm not a therapist. I'm sure you'll both get over the fact that the Minecraft dog has been killed. There's bigger problems in the world, mate. I can assure you. Right, there's the disco ball off. I left that on for a bit. Wait. Give me seconds. Thank you. Okay, my top and hat's all right. Leo, thanks for follow. I only have 1 mutton left, though. That's a bit problematic. So I'll probably have to head out of it because I don't have any food. We'll gather our iron. Oh, my word. There is a creeper. There's my furnace. Yes, thank you. There probably is definitely more diamonds in here, but... Brandon, what are you shouting at me for? What are you shouting at me for, mate? I've already answered you. Where is the base or public? Eternal, read the YouTube chat, mate. My mod has just put the rules in for the world, and one of them is not to come to my base. There is no town. There is a public bunker which has beds if you're wanting some safety for the night, if it's dark outside. Which that was built by viewers, but there is no public town. If that's what you mean. When it's not lunch, more people are on. They normally collaborate and work together. But at the moment, because it's lunch, most people are eating. Hi, Sonic, welcome to the stream. Right, I won't remember the way out of it. I think it's probably best if I just go out the hole, to be honest. That sounds terrible out of context. Oh, this is hella steep. So Alex, most of my things for streaming at the moment are just Minecraft. I sometimes do GeoGuessr, but I only really now stream Minecraft on Twitch at the moment. On this world, so I only have one world for like in terms of forever worlds. This is actually meant to be a solo world, but I do allow viewers to join. But as it's a solo world, I don't allow people to come over here. One, because I've done it in the past and viewers either get in the way or start robbing stuff. So the only people I allow over here are regular Twitch viewers. Because they're a lot more trusted. So yeah, pretty much whenever I'm live, which is 4 to 5 times a week, I'm normally on this world. And viewers can join. So yeah, basically yes. So it's not like a particular day. I have 4 to 5 times a week is when I stream. The days do change, but that's the schedule gets put out every Sunday evening. My next stream is tomorrow, and it starts at 8:30 UK time. I always start at 8:30, and then I'm not live. Is that diamonds? No, it's fine. I'm not live on Sunday. Pushy and Fuzz, thank you both for the follows. Right, this is becoming extremely difficult. So I don't know if you've got Discord, but Discord's the best place to know my schedule. To know when I'm live. But my next stream is tomorrow from 8:30. We'll be on Minecraft then as well. What? I don't want to really use my cobble because I need this. Wow, wow, wow. In fact, that ended up being a good thing because I think this water goes all the way to the top. Right, that was the wrong item. Ended up being a good thing. That's cool. I do got Discord. So oh, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, Discord link's just above there. Cheers, Caleb. That's definitely the best place for the schedule for sure. But yeah, 4 to 5 times a week. There may be the odd stream in the future where I'm not on this, but at the moment, this world's my main focus. So it's not necessarily a pure viewer world, but viewers can definitely join. That's where the main entrance. A dog here. Let's see if we can bring him back. Surely you got to come back with 7 bones. Oh, he's a glitch baby. Oh no, I got him in 1. No way, I got 2 dogs in a row. 1. Chat, I need a dog name. This is dog number 2. Name dog 1. Well, okay, there's another one here actually. Oh, family. Yes. Right, I need 2 dog names. We have Biscuit. He's back at home, and I've got 2 new ones. We do have name tags as well, so. I mean, we have 2 more dogs, assuming they make it to the top of this hill, which I'll be surprised if they don't. The one Biscuit travelled 10,000 blocks to get back home. Yeah, that one's living life on the edge, teleporting in front of me. Danny, Patricia, Rockruff. Sounds like a Pokemon, that does. Alfred the dog. Is he a granddad? Called Alfred. Sounds a bit. Reminds me of the Last Kingdom. I was only meant to be harvesting cobblestone as well, and here we are with dogs. Okay, so let me get my name tags. Roll one. Okay, let's not chuck them on the floor. We have a baby dog with no neck and a big head. Mate, that is something. The last baby dog had no neck but did have a normal head. This one has a massive head. Yeah, as you do. Right. I just kind of like Alfred. Alfred the dog. So we'll call one Alfred. We've got Rock, Ruff, Patricia. I kind of like Danny as well. We had Danny. Danny the dog. I think the next dog we need to get needs to be a female because we've got 3 male dogs here. So Danny the dog and Alfred can have the big head. Got Biscuit, Danny, and Alfred. What a family. And I'm going to quickly go and grab a drink and empty the barrel. In fact, what I'll do actually before we do that, I'm going to quickly... I don't trust this kid. I can't lie. You know the kid who's just joy? I don't trust him at all. I'm going to quickly put this cobblestone in the cooker. And I'll go and get empty the barrel and get a drink. Borough Mill will start soon. What is that, the 12:30? That's a big game, that. Borough Mill was a massive game. Keep forgetting that they will all kick off at normal times because it's bank holiday. Not sure how much smelting one whole block does compared to like coal separately. Right. Okay. I'll be back momentarily. Could have named him Chips. Well, to be fair, I did ask stream what you wanted the names to be. So I went with the names I had. Well, sorry, the names I went with and what chat picked. Right. I won't be too long. Oh, you're a Middlesbrough fan. You're the first ever Middlesbrough fan we've had in chat, which is something. Mr. A, I do remember you was in yesterday, weren't you? Not yesterday. Wednesday. That was when I was last live. I had to think about the days then. Right, don't be too long. I just don't mind Borough. Don't really have an issue with them. Refer them to Millwall. Right, won't be too long. Right back. Alex, I just read that you're a United fan. While I was waiting on the kettle. Not sure. Not sure a fan of that. Games with PLM. We are on Bedrock. What's he doing? I'm getting a drink, mate, and emptying the barrel. That's what I was doing. Right. Plus, I need to wait for cobblestone anyway, so I've just been standing around doing that. May as well do something productive while I wait. Okay, so one coal block does 20 cobblestone. Not really as much as I thought, to be honest. I need to get food because we have only 4 hungers. Quite happy to progress though. We finished off the bridge. Pretty much done the second tower. Even on mine as well. That was not part of the plan. There's a sick tower, thank you. There's 5 of them as well. At the moment. I now can't run. Brilliant. Brilliant. Bro is starving. What was that deleted for? Oh yeah. How many food in here? I have iron ore. 7 diamonds now. I have tons of rotten flesh. Yeah, no, I don't want to waste the carrots and potatoes. That's for eventually a farm. Definitely is concerned how little animals spawn here, though. Your preferred build style? No, not really. Yeah, I've never built a castle properly before, though. This is my first proper castle, so this is quite new to me. I've built like kind of smaller type-ish castles, never something on this scale. And I wouldn't say any kind of style, to be fair, because we used to have a 26,000 day realm, and that was since 2018. And the stuff I built on there was, well, I wouldn't say it was a consistency in the style. I normally like adding age to the build, though, like leaves, plants. In my opinion, they enhance the build. This build's kind of the opposite, because it's meant to have an abandoned feel. So I kind of want to any age to be added to more look like it's overgrown instead of making it look nice. What's this cow doing? Hello, Embryon. How are you? More bees over here. And so I don't really know where the original bees came from. It must have generally just been a sapling. Imagine they had stone armor. That'd be heavy armor, that would be. Poor cow. Man's got to eat. Cow is the culprit for today. Only one I don't really care about killing is chickens, because they, no matter what, will only drop 1 chicken. So, unless I find a bunch, it's not actually helpful. It is vibrant visuals, but it's the actual pack I'm using is Prisma. So, Prisma is using vibrant visuals. I'm good, thanks. That's good to wear, Embryon. Right, after killing this sheep here, it should be enough. I'll just eat the pork chops raw so I can run back. Yeah, I'm late to my I'm late to the Minecraft game. I only played it about 3 years, maybe at most. I used Prisma. Okay, that's fair enough. I feel like a lot of people, it's not that uncommon. That I know definitely during lockdown, a lot of people started playing it for the first time throughout that time period. So I mean, the more I stream, the more I find out that people haven't played this for that long. It used to surprise me because I've played it for years now, well over a decade. I remember we didn't even have hunger bars. That was certainly something. So it used to surprise me, but it doesn't that much anymore. Another funny thing about this game is when you used to kill animals with the meat, if you never used to stack either, all this meat I'd have collected would have been individual items in the inventory. That was an interesting original design. Right, we've got to wait for this to cook. I might make a smoker as well because I keep on saying I'm going to make a smoker and I don't make one. Yeah, meat. We used to only get... so if I killed all these animals here, like these 4 pork chops would have been lined up like that. They wouldn't have been able to stack no matter what you would do to them. They would have been like that. I mean, I know it's beef, sorry, not pork chops, but it was mostly pork chops back then. I don't think there was actually any different meat. I think it was just called meat or something like that. But yeah, he's got that. Well, yeah, you could just have a full inventory of meat. Which, based on the fact you didn't have hunger bars, so your hearts didn't heal, having a lot of food on you was actually kind of beneficial. Because once you, like, let's say I've lost them 2 hearts there, I could only get them hearts back if I ate. I couldn't, like, regen them with my hunger bar. Right, smoker. Smoker. I properly started playing when it first came out on 360, which was around 2012, mate. That was when I first properly started playing the game. I did play it a bit before on PC. More, thank you so much for the Forever Rosa. And Santi, of course you can play. Dr. Ducky will explain how in a minute. He'll be in the chat with how you join. Glad they changed that. They did change it quite, I'd say, early on in the game. Like, it's been like that for many a year now, but it was quite interesting when they changed it, and because inventory management was a lot better. There's probably, I mean, there's actually tons of change I can think about. And looking back, oh, that's better. I'm not comfortable. I think I want to say it speeds up the process that much, really. It's supposed to be a little bit, I guess. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Your dream home. What, you found a nice place to build, Eternal? What made you download Minecraft then? Like 3 years ago? Is it Java? No, it said Bedrock. I completed Fishbowl. That was a quite short game, innit? Well, it's an indie game. Play it now. My favourite game I've ever played. Dethroning Sonic Frontiers. Wow. So it's worth playing then. Speaking of indie, Caleb, didn't that game that you were banging on about for ages come out the other day? That, was it Octopus game or whatever? Something Paradox? Darwin Paradox, that's it. It's the latest version of Bedrock, Santi, because we're on PlayStation. Obviously, PC can play, but we can't choose platform. So it's whatever the latest version of Bedrock would be. Yeah, I've brought it. You played it yet or not? Right, that should be enough for now. I've not really been focused on the playlist there on YouTube, but every time I listen to it, it's like very mixed songs on, should we say. I don't mind the phrase. A little bit depressed for stream, though. In fact, I'll tell you what I fancy listening to. Nickelback. I always fancy listening to Nickelback, to be fair. I used to like playing Nickelback. They always play like the songs everybody knows. Not a problem. Oh, Skinny Little Missy's good, actually. We'll start with that. Okay, it's not too bad. How You Remind Me isn't even in the first 30 songs, so that's good. I don't even know. It's a great question. I just think everyone was raving about it. So I wanted to see what the hype was about, and I guess the hype was legit because I'm still playing it, yeah. No, that's fair enough. It's always quite interesting when like people say they've like I've only played it fairly recently. I know 3 years isn't that recent, but fairly recently compared to other people. So it is always interesting how they like found out about the game and what made them install it. What other games do you play? Don't understand the hate for Nickelback. I feel like I don't feel like many people hate on Nickelback that much, really, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it's the type of people I talked to about Nickelback. I don't know, but I only found out about the hate of Nickelback after listening to them. I didn't know about it before. Mr. Froyo. Froyo, you have a very nice name. Froyo, thank you for the raid. Big love. Froyo, you have a little shout out at the top, so hopefully you earn a few follows from that. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Nickelback takes 15 years. I love Nickelback. It was, I discovered them just before COVID all decided to start. Well, I say that. I discovered How You Remind Me a lot before then, but didn't really listen to Nickelback. It was only during COVID I started to properly listen to Nickelback. Right, let's wait for some of this cobble and iron, and then we will get building again. Pretty good, thanks. Nice. What game were you streaming? Minecraft or? Also, welcome in, Raiders. We're currently building a castle. This is where I'm going to be living. This is only the entrance to said castle. The main castle's going all over there. As I said, this is only the entrance to the castle, so bit of a big project. Oh, you streamed Dead by Daylight. Ah, very nice. I used to play Dead by Daylight a very long time ago. So it wasn't very good at the game, but I've heard it's had a lot of updates, definitely in the past like half a year or so. So yeah. You only play Halo, Call of Duty, Warzone, and Farming Simulator 25. Oh, Halo fan, big love on that. You play a lot of games over the years, but nothing as consistent as Minecraft. That's fair enough. Well, Minecraft really did hit the spot. I just streamed it. It's been pretty good, to be honest. Well, I say pretty good, very good. It's been good on all fronts: Twitch, TikTok, and even Kick, YouTube. All 4 platforms have been brilliant. So it's very long time. I've not played Dead by Daylight since 2019, so I think 7 years ago is a long time. That was a long time to me. I've not played it since. It came free on PS Plus. That's what made me play it. Wasn't bad. I was pretty dead at it. Get carried. Destiny is what I've played. Oh, I say I've never played Destiny. I've started playing Destiny, I think 3 times and never got into it. It's not that I don't like the game. I've just never gone further than like an hour or 2 on it. Don't know why. I do kind of want to go back at some point to give it a play, but it's I've never managed to put more than a couple of hours in. I don't have a crafting table over here. No. Maybe I did. Maybe that creeper exploded it. The devs don't really care about it. For example, you couldn't play official servers because of how many snibots were. Which game are you on about? I don't need to make a smoker anymore. Iron bars are so expensive. I know we've got that entire cave full of easily maybe 2 or 3 stacks of iron because of how big it is, but what me? Borderlands is on my list of games to play this year. I have quite a few franchises I have on a list that I want to play. Borderlands is one of them. I've never loaded up a Borderlands game. But Borderlands, Uncharted, they're 2 on it. Fallout games, that's another franchise. So, Spider-Man was another one, but I've now completed that. I've now played Spider-Man games. So I can now tick that off. But before the end of last year / this year, because I kind of did it going into the new year, I hadn't actually played a Spider-Man game. The Witcher was another one. I'm currently nearly completed The Witcher 3, so that's again another one. And Pokemon, and again, I've nearly completed Pokemon Fire Red, so I'm slowly going through my franchise list of actually trying them out. Hello, Isaac. Welcome in. Blood Balance 2, the graphics. To be fair, my mod, Dr. Ducky, he's the Borderlands guy. He loves Borderlands. I don't think he's played the most recent game 4, but I know he does like Borderlands. It looks really good, though. Wish you a good rest of your stream. Thank you again. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Good thing about Borderlands, and it's probably risky now saying this on stream, but I've never had a Borderlands game spoiled for me. Which, again, I'm risking that saying it on stream. However, it has surprised me, given how long Borderlands has been out. Welcome back, Novi. Ducky is the only mod on YT, yes. I have one of my mods is currently at the cinema, and my other mod doesn't mod on YT. I didn't know Borderlands had a movie, I won't lie. Yeah, that's right. He's definitely working overtime. He doesn't, I don't know why people think he doesn't get paid to mod. He mods because he wants to mod. And because he's very good at it. He applied for the role himself. But Dr. Ducky isn't forced to sit there modding. If he needs to go and do something and he wants to go do something, he will go and do it. He isn't forced to sit here doing it. He's not held hostage. It is just generally something he likes doing. And you could argue, he doesn't get paid for it, but he does get treated very well. Definitely got treated for his birthday, that's for sure. Not seen a movie, not really a movie watch, to be honest. Movies for me, watching a movie at home, I struggle with. But if you ask me to go to the cinema and watch a movie, I'm pretty okay with doing it. But, so at home, TV shows is more my thing. Holy Eternal, I don't go to people in the world, no. You might see me at Spawn occasionally. I might wander to Spawn. So, you never know. If you're lucky, you'll see me at Spawn. But it's a solo world. That's the main point of the world. So I don't want to be seeing people. Hence why people aren't allowed over. Caleb isn't employed by me. No, Novi. He's not employed. If you go in most streams, literally, unless you're going to the top 1%, the mods aren't getting paid. You know how difficult it would be for a streamer to employ a mod. Don't get me wrong, I would love to employ Caleb. I would generally love him to, I'd say to him one day, you know, quit your job, mate, and I'll pay you. But you know how much money I'd have to earn to do that. And not to mention other things that I would have to sort out legally. So no, he doesn't get paid, but he's not held hostage. Hello, Ellie. Welcome back. How's the head? What TV shows do you like? Last Kingdom's my favourite TV show. I watched it for the first time this year. And then binged it. And then watched it straight, well, literally straight after from the start again. Peaky Blinders is second. However, I watched the film and that was shit. And they're now bringing out a TV show, which I really don't want. I don't think they need to. And it just seems like a money-making exercise. I love Waterloo Road. The new stuff's not so good. It's not bad. It's just not as good as the old stuff. I'm watching Smallville at the moment, and that's pretty decent. What other TV shows have I watched? Yeah, no, a new Trid. Yeah, that is The Last Kingdom. Vikings is extremely good. Vikings Valhalla is really good as well. Vikings is probably third. Vikings Valhalla is fourth. So I've already named my top two. I have a big fascination to Vikings and Anglo-Saxons. So Vikings Valhalla, Vikings and The Last Kingdom was perfect. To be honest. And also another thing on Netflix. What's it called? 1 minute. I'm turning on my fire stick. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. It's about... Oh, come on, fire stick. Hurry up. Okay, take your time. The Truman Show is good. Isn't the Truman Show just like a show on American TV? At night or something? Or am I thinking about something else? I don't know. I'm dying. Was it a good night though? Woke up covered in pizza. I'm not even going to question that. Not even going to question that happened. One of your favourite Viking movies growing up was 13th Warrior. I've never heard of that. I've heard of The Northmen. I think that's it. Is that a show or is that a film? But it's more like a comedy of Viking stuff, so it doesn't interest me as much. I've seen shorts of the show Vikings. I did watch the last... Yeah, Last King is really good. The show Vikings is good up until Ragnar... I'm not even spoiling it. No, because it's fact. Well, it's not fact, because Ragnar's a legend, technically. But when Ragnar dies, it's not a spoiler. Well, it might be. You might not have known that, but it's not a huge spoiler. Because it's quite publicly known. After that, so the last 2 seasons or so aren't that great. They're not bad. It just... The show goes in a bit of a tangent. And starts looking at other aspects. Finally, we got Netflix up. Jesus, that was not fast. I couldn't figure what it was, hence why I'm looking on Netflix. The Witcher was good up until the most recent season. Then they changed the main actor. It's in the top 10, but it's not high up there. I'm just finding out the Amazing Spider-Man's on here. I was not forced. I watched The Vampire Diaries up until like the last 2 seasons. It was better than I thought, but it's not something I chose to watch myself. Suits is really good. Last 2 seasons a bit meh. Is he actually quit? No, he ain't coming back for. Surely not. He's not coming back for season 5. If he comes back for season 6, then meh, I guess that's good, but it kind of ruins it that they've booked him in the 2 middle seasons. You's not bad. I've not watched the most recent one. I can't find what I'm looking for though. Oh, me neck here. I found it. I knew I'd find it just scrolling. Designated Survivor. That's another series I liked. Although last series again a bit yeah. So yeah, there we go. There's the long answer to your question. Main character killed off in the show. In all fairness, to do with the legend of Ragnar, they had to kill him off. They couldn't not. They would have to change the legend, which then completely makes the story, well, wrong. But they could have just changed the focus of the story. I don't really want to spoil it too much. I've seen the Dyer's Caravan Park trailer. Yeah, I want to start watching that. Watching the next season of Ted Lasso. I watched season 1, then not watched anything else to do with that. Muffin Man's getting spammed in my chat right now. I just scrolled up. I was scrolling up on my chats there because I missed stuff. When, like, turning my neck around. Ted Lasso is so good. I wouldn't say so fucking good, but it's certainly good. Speaking of football. Put that on. No, that's Sky News. Cheers, mate. Right, that's better. I can read chat now. Up there, the best series. Oh, mate, that's pushing it. That's pushing it. Best series you've ever watched. That's pushing it a little bit. It is good, but it has a good quote in it. I give you that. One of my favourite quotes is it, but I won't say it's up there with like best series. It's decent though. Brands do I like to build? It's pretty much all I do in Minecraft, so yes. Arnav, welcome in. What, is there a skeleton shooting me? He must have died to the fire. Telling me he missed 6 shots. Oh yeah, look, yeah, it's fucking bones down here. Oh, so what you're telling me is I will go mining and the cunts hit me all over the place and I'm running around. Yeah, I stand still, they don't hit me. Fucking love Microsoft and their bloody ownership of games. Shit, I'm going to waste that coal block, aren't I? I ain't got anything to put in there. Right. I'm going to try and finish Tower 2 before the end of stream, I think. Oh, Supernatural's good. I can't really remember much about it, but I used to watch it as a kid with my parents up until when, I don't know when, but I didn't watch like lots of the recent seasons, but the early seasons I did. I thought it was good as a kid, so I'd likely, if I watched it again, would think it's still good. Best, I already read that. More fluid too, mate. I think the skeleton was drunk, clearly, mate. Right then, lads and lasses, you know the drill. Who wants anything from the shop? Lumi in the fucking shop, mate. be fair, Snap's not really a platform I use. That's not even wrong, Kev. I don't know why you have Snap, to be honest, mate. You know, it's like someone's dad having Snapchat. You are, mate. Honestly, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing, FYI. I can't ever say I've seen you use Snap, even though you have it. I just opened the group and that's it. Kev's like, okay, what's Kiki said today, and then closes it down. Why are you building those? What will happen if you build it? Well, nothing's going to happen if I build it. If you're asking what I'm building towers for, because this is the entrance to the castle, or will be once it's finished. Also, I've just really fucked up, haven't I? Bollocks. I went mining for cobblestone, for stone brick, but I needed to keep some cobblestone for the fucking wall. Shit. I'm not going to go mine again. We're going to go and just mine the stone that we've smelted, so we've just wasted coal. Nice. Fuck's sake. You know what's funny? I have like everybody added, but don't even use it. I text 3 people on it because it's only... To be fair, Caleb, if it makes you feel any better, mate, if I didn't text people on it, I wouldn't use it either. It's an interesting place, Snapchat. Why am I swearing? Because my stream is at 18 plus, mate. So... if you don't like swearing, you're in the wrong place. You and that skeleton. Mate, you're obsessed with the skeleton that was shooting me. I get it, Vivid. Don't worry. Is there a Brit that doesn't swear? Good question. In all fairness, I mean, I swear a lot on stream, but I'm actually quite pleasant on stream. The only time I don't stop swearing is when I'm driving. That's just permanent F word. Well, every word, actually. Every word under the sun gets said when I'm driving. Only use social because of you, besides Twitter and Discord and WhatsApp for work. Your Twitter's scary, mate. I remember when you opened that in, what was it, queuing for Alton Towers Galactica, and Kai said, everybody, well, he didn't say, he didn't like come out of everybody open Twitter, but it was basically his idea for everybody to open Twitter. You have a very interesting Twitter page, mate. Fucking very interesting Twitter page. I don't think Kai's was much better, actually, if I remember right. I think I was the only one with a normal Twitter page. I don't remember Kai's being that normal. Your Twitter is like a dodgy Reddit. Oh, fucking Reddit. Reddit is the only social media I'll never have public. I have a Reddit account, but it's, well, you're never going to find me. Right, what is going on in the YT chat right now? Okay, why are you playing the live version of Nickelback for? Thank you. Never understand why it plays a live version of Nickelback. It only does it with Nickelback as well. Funny enough, I have Reddit. In all fairness, I mostly use Reddit if I wanted to find something out. Reddit actually does have some good information. Some. Occasionally. You use Reddit for the dark Twitter shit. Fair enough. Why did you use Reddit when you have a brain to figure it out? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that, mate? If my brain knew the answer to the question or could figure it out in your words, I wouldn't have gone to Reddit. But I've gone to Reddit because I didn't know the answer. Deary me. Right, Y197. Oh, I've just realised a slight problem. I don't think we have any dark oak left. Ben, thanks to follow. Who the fuck is that? Rapid alloy. Yo, I added you. James, what is your username? And when did you add me? I remember seeing you earlier on, but I've not been added by anybody. Hell, it's done exactly what it's done all stream. Someone's literally just came up on the notification. You're Fusey, I assume. Kind of, are these two arguing? You know, this Socrates and Lawrence or whatever. On YouTube. I don't sound confused. I don't. Yeah, I just keep on seeing them spamming. Well, not say spamming each other, but just going back and forth about something. Can I join you? I've decided you back. You should be able to join now. Hello, Rogue. And Sion, welcome in. How are you? Rogue, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? How's the castle going? Pretty decent. We finished the bridge today, nearly done Tower 2, so not bad. I think they're discussing a game. Alright, fair enough. Just keep an eye on it, though. I'm not sure what's... I just keep on seeing them waffling. I must have died with my dark oak planks in the deep dark. I have no idea where they fucking gone. Why don't I tame a real dog instead of games? Oh, that's all right. I'll decide to just go down, just go down the road and just, you know, throw one a bone. And Minecraft's graphics gotten better. Well, you can have vibrant visuals now, so yeah, naturally they are better, but this is a pack on top of it. This is Prisma. But they are good anyway, to be fair. May build one in my world somewhere, but ain't got any inspiration, and it's so big I would probably get bored of building it. Build a smaller one then. You don't have to build a castle this big. Oh, see, Vivid, I see. Thanks for explaining. But it's a meme, apparently. It's a meme that they're going back and forth. It's a meme about Socrates and a skeleton. As you do. James, I've already added you back, mate. You should be able to join. No shot, he just said get a real dog. Yes, he did. He was like, instead of taming a dog in Minecraft, why don't you get a real dog? As if I could just go down the road and tame it. Moses' YouTube message. Yeah, okay. I might have to head back to spawn. I don't want to do that today, though, so we're going to have to ignore that. Tomorrow morning, we've got a trip to spawn. That sounds fun. Yeah, Caleb, the only benefit of this conversation is engagement. Other than that, I have no idea what's going on. Garrett read about 20 minutes ago. You and me both, mate. You and me both. I do right now. I'm building an underground potion lab. I assume I was meant to say potion. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is this kid alright? I need 44 glass and no spamming. Oh my god, oh my god. Are you alright, Eternal? Or he's crashed out or something, I don't know. Kieran, thanks to Creepers. We stand in the glass. I'm sorry I thinned up. I don't dear mate. The funny thing is, that's the first time he spoke in the Minecraft chat about also putting the same message in the YT chat. Ghost, Kian, thanks for the follows, and more thanks to Creepers. James, there's no cheats on here, so even if I want to TP you, I can't. Read Dr. Ducky's message in a minute. He's about to put the world rules in. And that will explain. Who's messaged me on Snap? Yeah, a lot of dark oak tomorrow. Or all over Millwall. The championship, though, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if you read Millwall 1-0 in 5 seconds. I'll have to pretend this is complete. There's another room. Nearly done. Leave a crafting table in there. Watching the game right now, it should be like 10-0. Yeah, that's the championship though. That's how every game is in there. It's a painful league. Right wing for Millwall though as well, good. Yeah, out of everyone in that playoffs, I can't hope Millwall go up. Not because I like Millwall, but just because it's better than a yo-yo club going up and down. Not that Middlesbrough are. But they've been in the Premier League more recently than Millwall have. Right. I'm going to grab a drink and empty the barrel again. I think I've done Tower 2. Other than the glow stuff. So we'll do the glow stuff in a minute. I don't know if this is a safe space to wait. Sun and Elytra starting price is 2 stacks of diamonds. Who do you think is running around this world with 2 stacks of diamonds, Nobi? Not a single person in this world even has a stack. You reckon Forest will go down? No. If anything, we're in a better position not to go down in any of the other previous seasons, and I didn't think we'd go down any of them, so definitely not this year. Hydra, welcome back to stream. Right, it won't be too long. I'll run the hourly ads on Twitch. Gonna pet that dog. You ain't petting no dog, bro. What a cock. Karen, welcome to the stream, mate. I am fucking cold. Got phasmophobia in his room. The door is moving. Brzndz, you need to be right back. Screensaver. Yeah. Bad for view retention. Plus, TikTok won't be happy about it. TikTok don't like inactivity. So a plain screen with BRB is sort of playing with fire because they may send an inactivity check, and if I'm not here to finish the test thing, but in time it will end the stream. Namsu, welcome to the stream. So there's something missing other than glow vines. That's due for TikTok? Yeah, not really. TikTok's full of a lot of bots on streaming. So, to combat that, they're just a bit overly sensitive to AFK-ness and stuff like that. So, it's annoying for, like, legitimate streamers, but not so annoying, I guess, for their perspective. Oh, for fuck's sake. Put my door stop on properly so the bloody door kept on moving. I can't join you. You sent me a friend request. Did you send it me when I was AFK? I've not got one, mate. I don't think so, anyway. I don't tell. I think there's a bit of a problem with what's the IP? It's not a Java server, mate. There's a bit of a problem with like Xbox notifications. I think I need to reset the app. When I go manually like check the notifications, it appears, but as a new notification, but doesn't notify me there is a notification. If that makes sense. I've added you back though, Kieran, so you should be able to join now. Thanks for letting me know you added me. I want to notice that. But yeah, do !join. And you should be able to know how to join, but it isn't Java, FYI. So if you're Java, then yeah. I'm joining. Nice one, buddy. Cheers, Morph. They should move on to this tower without moving on to this bridge first. Is someone called Theo's added me now. I don't know who that is in chat. Is that maybe that's the new guy there? I don't know. Read your Minecraft messages. Just put it in the YT chat, mate. There's a lot of messages there that aren't even just from you. If you want me to read messages, then the Minecraft chat is not the one. Chaos Lava in this monster. Which one do you have? Got Rio Punch Monster, Mango Loco Monster. You always get 2 monsters. I love that. White chocolate digestives, pizza subs, and a bar of milk and white chocolate. That's like your daily bloody order, innit? Or shop list. I'd buy all kinds of people, no. Make a PvP tournament. Well, no, because there's no PvP in this world, mate. Let's put that there, that there. There is PvP. There is no PvP. You can hit, but if you decide to kill someone, you'll get kicked. You can only do PvP against someone if they give you permission. In a minute, Ducky will put the rules in. He's currently a bit preoccupied. And then you can read them yourself, but there isn't really many. You added me. Which one? I've been added by 2 people since. I need to know your username. There it is on YT Morph. Caleb's done it anyway. But don't worry. So for those who are for those confused about the rules have been posted. Yeah, Tamer, what's your username, mate? What's your username? Because I've been added by 2 people. Random, what's up now? Your name's Multi Sunfish. Ah, here we go. Yeah, because I added by a guy called Theo, but nobody's claimed Theo. And then you added me straight after him. I don't know who this Theo is, to be honest. But yeah, I have been added now by Sunfish. So, Sunfish, I've added you back, buddy. And you should now be able to join. Let me just scroll up here. Sorry, thanks to follow. I respawn on YT because your data on Twitch diminished. Yeah, I wouldn't use... I wouldn't use Twitch with data, mate. Twitch uses a lot of data. You end up with like nothing left on your bloody, unless you're unlimited, but you'll end up with nothing left. I remember I used to be capped on 2 gigabytes like in year 7. I used like a gigabyte on Twitch without knowing. Can you accept my friend request? No, because your account is coming up as a possible ban evader. And the fact you added me a bit secretly, shall we say. A little bit dodgy, mate. It's a little bit dodgy. So no. 24 seconds ago, account created. That's extremely dodgy. There's a dodgy account here. Well, it's sneaky fella. Well, not so sneaky, I guess. Sneaky would imply success. I don't see the success in this sneakiness. So I guess not very sneaky. I love the ban evasion discovery. Someone's been killed by a drowned rip. Okay. One thing I need some glues. Okay, Minecrafter. Okay, mate. You ain't getting added back. If Twitch detects a ban evade, that means somebody with your IP has been banned before on this channel. Yeah, Holy Eternal, you keep on putting about the PvP tournament. I've already answered you. I can't answer you any differently, mate. So, I'm not too sure what you want me to do, buddy. Can I speedrun you? I'm not speedrunning. I don't do speedruns. I only do long-term stuff. Not in this world. Yeah, the answer's still no, mate. Just take no for an answer, please. For fuck's sake, mate. I'll just kick you, Holy Eternal. Well, the answer's no. If you want PvP, there's plenty of streamers who will do PvP. You're the only one begging for PvP, mate. It's gonna be a tournament of one. You on your own. You'll have to stab yourself, I guess. I don't know. Do some welcoming. Right, we'll put one up here. Might sleep as well when I come down because we're getting a couple of wee deaths here. Everyone seems to be getting a bit bullied. A bit bloody windy today, isn't it? Not that. I think that's that fucking Dave, isn't it? That storm or whatever. Good old Dave. Dave the storm. I'll sleep for the new players. We're getting murdered by everything. Now everyone's dying. I'm getting old. Getting old. How long did it take to build this castle? About 130 Minecraft days, something like that, but we do sleep as well, so it's not like the real time. Some days we sleep, some nights we don't, so about that, but like I can't really tell you an exact time. Can I join on PC or PlayStation? You can yeah, so you can join if you got Bedrock on PC, yes. I'll read chat in a minute. I'm just replying to something important. Hence why I'm doing it during stream. But she's on a photo tape. Yeah, the main length of the time is resource gathering, believe it or not. That's where the time is taken. Thanks to the follow as well. If we could gather the resource with a click of our fingers, we'd probably be further ahead. But this is only the entrance, so as though that isn't a long time, there's still so much more left. You can check out the timeout button. How about that, mate? How about that? You check out that button. Right, I apologize. I just had to reply to something. And it kind of needs replying to now, not later. So hence why I'm doing it during stream. Did I watch Unstable SMP? No, someone's asked this before. Don't know what it is. Right, I am back. Gasp, another mod die. Careful now. Tour, the duplicated. Resource takes on Minecraft. That's the most annoying thing about building, yeah. Makes it feel better though. It does, like, you know, once you complete the mission the build, then I guess like it's a lot more rewarding because you've put all that work in gathering the resources and then you complete it. Probably just be easy if I message on bloody PC instead of messing around my phone. There we go. That was so much quicker to do it on PC. Why don't I just do it on PC the first time? Sausage. Yeah, for me, it's like sometimes at the resource, it takes so long, I just come off and end up not doing the build. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I get that. I guess the only way, I mean, it depends how, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess the only way around that is you could do like a creative time survival where you get you like spawning the stuff on creative to build and then build it all in survival. So you don't have to do the resource gathering, but all the building techniques stuff are all done in survival. It's not as rewarding, but I suppose it's still something. Ellie, thanks for the heart me. Place on the I should be sleeping for the new viewers. I can't see how much this is making the tower glow now, sadly. Don't want that there. Oh, thank fuck, that was only a block. How do I get up here? Yeah, I mean, I got hardcore, so I mostly do small builds, and it's added up to like a whole city. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. How many days on your hardcore world? Average stream thingy. Morph, like, Mum's cooking mushrooms smells vile. Do you not like mushrooms, Morph? I didn't know that. Like 500 days? That's not bad for a hardcore world. I mean, not that I play much hardcore, so I guess I wouldn't know, but... I actually do have to I need to drop down a tad because I don't want the tower just to glow above. Don't need to glow this section though, in all fairness. However, the tower's actually floating. I didn't even realise. I don't fill up down here. That's better. We'll leave that there so the tower looks like it's resting on the stones. Right now you're building a zoo. Nice. You're eating popcorn, or sweet and salty, or is it something else? Could be toffee popcorn, I suppose, or chocolate popcorn. What popcorn you eating? Big question now. Idea locator bar new, because that means you can find me. We used to have it on until people used it to their advantage of finding where I live. Hello, Polar Bear, you all right, mate? Not entirely sure how you spawned in here, but fair dues. Bro's just chilling. Mr. How do I say your name? I don't know how to say your name. The Irish guy in the chat. How do I say your middle name? Welcome to the stream, though. Yeah, bro, he just spelled it the exact same. Is it like Conan or Conan? That's what I'm asking. I'm asking how to pronounce it. Bro, just put the same word in. It's not canon. I knew what canon. What? They pushed his polar bear off. Alright, answer. Bro, just answer with the same spelling. Got the second time. See, I can't remember what I said the second time. Conan. Was it? Or Conan? Conan. I don't fucking know, mate. Right, that's why I don't pronounce names. I always ask like how to. When I ask that question, I can't hope someone like splits the word up so they actually that. I'm gonna teach you. That's kind of what I was asking, mate. I just think that's what I was asking. I'm happy. Teach me. Oh, he's got fucking Discord. He's gonna teach me in Discord apparently. Oh dear. You'll get there, Brandon. Morph, why can't they all be like you, mate? Just Morph Trio. You know how easy Morph Trio is to read? Why can't they all be like you? If they're all like you, mate, it would be easy, wouldn't it? Or is it going to give you a voice now? I fucking hope so. I'm knackered, boys. 5 hours. Fuck me. I'm really not convinced that these towers are the same. I honestly thought when building these towers, I had built them all the same. But the more and more I explored each of the towers with detailing, I'm a bit like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. I don't want to jump that. Yeah, can't be fine. Imagine I'd missed that jump. I'd have fucking been pissed. What are you building? I'm building a castle. Well, the entrance to said castle at the moment. So, just detailing the build. Hello, Zenith. How are you? Almost forgot I need to run to jump that. Let's place some torches back down before this becomes a mob farm. See, that globe thing is growing. So why aren't they growing over there? And I joined, of course you can't say that. If you've been here before, haven't you? I'm going to have to search up how glow berries work because some of them are growing and some of them aren't. And I don't know what the difference is. Like, why is that one up there growing, but the ones that I placed ages ago over there haven't started yet? No, that won't make any sense. Strange. Strange. Hello, man. Hello, mate. How are you, Jamka? Jamka. Who's added me? Oh, the guy to teach me. Go on. I don't normally accept Discord friend requests. Go on. Teach me the way. Send me a voice note. Pre-warn, if you send me a voice note, it will be heard on stream too. No, we're not going on video call. I'm not picking up the phone. Because you could be some 10-year-old for all I know. You send a voice note, mate. But we're not picking up the call. Because you could say anything on stream. At least with a voice note, I can stop it instantly. You'll have to send a voice note, buddy. I mean, you could have just split up your name. You could have just split up the name how it's meant to be said. So for Brandon, I'd have said B-R-A-N dash, then Don. But you add me. Add me, Zenith. Dr. Ducky will put my tags in the chat in a minute. Add me. Send me a friend request. I can't work out if I'm warm or cold at the moment, chat, you know. I was cold without the jumper on, and now I've got the jumper on. I'm a bit like... Can't work out if I'm cold or not. Not sure how to describe the feeling. Right, send me a voice note. Well, I can't even hear anything. I just sent 2. Conan, I think. Conan, welcome in. I can't lie, you sound more Scottish than you do Irish, but Conan, welcome in. Millwall equalise. Oh, did they go 1-0 down? Must be 1-1 here. Right, Conan, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for putting the effort in to make me pronounce your name. Most people don't even bother. So I appreciate you making the effort to teach me. So, how are you doing, Conan? Big up Conan in the chat. He even went to the effort. How did you, Zenith? I just got that friend request now, mate. Good, thanks. Going to work at 3 or 4 p.m. I think I followed for a while, but never joined the Discord. A lot of people followed me for a while, to be fair, mate. Very few people are regulars, though. Zenith, which one are you? Are you one shot? Right, this Holy Eternal, he's always like... It's like he's on a line... It's like he's doing lines of coke, you know. He's like... Every like reaction is enhanced. It's not like a normal reaction. It's all full on. Like, oh my god, I just got this. Like, all right, bro. You know, breathe. Okay, mate. You're going to be a regular trust. A lot of people say that, to be fair, folks. Not discrediting you saying it, but a lot of people say it. Very few people become regulars. I like football, yes, I love football. I support Nottingham Forest. I'll take some lines. Fucking hell, he already has, mate. He's had fucking multiple. He's so excitable. I'm not entirely sure how I've missed that gap there, but hey ho. We need another pickaxe here as well. Should we have a crafting table in this tile? We do. Right. We'll see how far we get on tower number 3. I don't know if I put stair up there. I don't think I did. I could do with actually bringing a crafting table with me so I can have them for... Oh, bro, wrong thing. Made 10 oak trapdoors for no fucking reason. Yeah, you don't need an invite to join. What a bellend. Who's taking lines? Somebody bloody in the... It's a joke, to be fair, but somebody in the Minecraft world, every time even something little happens, starts acting like crazy. I'll be watching on Twitch. I appreciate that, Benton. You watch BRB a regular. I look forward to it. Oh, man. Oh, well, I'm not going to say I support then. When you say you support Derby or some shit. Derby fans get banned here. I'm joking, they don't. They don't get banned here. We've had a few. But they don't exactly have a leg to stand on at the moment. There's an entire fucking division that separates us. Oh, what now, Eternal? Oh, everybody gives... I'll give you a book. You won't give me shit, mate, because if you come over here, you get kicked from the world. And once you're kicked, there's no coming back in the world. So, there's no giving me anything, mate. This world is a solo world for me. I let people join it, but the world is solo to me. Therefore, nobody's allowed over here. Being sports, these piston letters, cornflake last. Oh, Littler's a moron, mate. I've not liked him for a very long time. When he first won the stuff, I thought he was an all right kid, but he's good at darts. No doubt about it, he's good at darts. Probably better than good. But him personally, I mean, you can be good at something and still personally be an arsehole. And he might be good at darts, but he's personally an arsehole. So I was rooting for Van Veen anyway. And every week in the Premier League, I'm rooting for whoever's against him. But then, like, that fucking, like, drama. And don't be wrong, I'm a big defender of sports people. In the heat of the moment, they may all do things which aren't necessarily what you'd expect. You know, F1 is a great example. And I'm a big defender that they shouldn't be judged on their actions. When the adrenaline's pumping, testosterone's in the air a little bit. You know, it's going to happen. Somebody's going to flare out. So, fair enough. But then I wake up and he's on Instagram fucking, like, making a big deal about it. And I'm just like, get over yourself a little bit, mate. Brandon, sleep. Get a bed, bro. I'm not running all the way over there just for you to sleep, mate. I can't always be in bed. I'm not going down this pole just to sleep. You need to get a bed, bro. I'm not your personal sleeper. I support a team who just got battered by... Oh, you support Tottenham hot shit. No way. Support Spuds. I think that's even more depressing than supporting Derby, to be fair. You're going to personally invite me to Northern Ireland for an IRL stream on Easter Sunday. You're gonna fly me to Northern Ireland for Sunday, are you? I've been to Ireland, never been to Northern Ireland. Bruce said, fly me to bloody Northern Ireland. You're gonna personal invite. Just gonna meet someone I've never met before until today. Can you TP me to you? Well, no, for two reasons. No, because you're not allowed over here. And then two, because TP isn't on because cheats aren't on. So there's two no's. You've been here before, Zenith, so I'm a bit unsure how that's not common knowledge. I can't lie though, Minecraft at 270. I hope you go down. It's not even... I don't have any personal grudge against Spurs, FYI, when I say I want you to go down. It's just because I want someone different to go down. Like, West Ham going down, yeah. It's, you know, it's not that great, but Spurs going down, that's a bit exciting. Like... And actually, that's interesting. It's also, like, fun for the Championship clubs. And as someone who supported Forest in the Championship for more years than they've been in the Premiership... I don't know. I still have a great love. Well, I won't say I have a great love. The Championship was depressing and hard work, but I do have a respect for the Championship, should we say. And I think it would be something Lincoln City versus Tottenham in the league. That would be something. Hey, buddy. Chat feed. Promotion playoff 2027. Spurs versus Stoke. It almost don't sound real, you know. It almost don't sound real. Mate, if I get one more message request on TikTok from some absolute bellend. Because of her... Yeah, it would be hilarious and very unexpected, but I feel like it would be so... Financially, it'd be fucked. Because of how much we have to pay for the stadium, and all they would probably end up bankrupt. Yeah, it's... And the Championship's not simple to get out of, because... Every game against you will be treated like a cup final. Like, teams down there, like, could only dream of playing, like, at a stadium that you've got. So, hello there. So, that isn't going to be to your favour at all. That everybody who comes definitely to your ground is going to be like, well, let's have a fucking party type job. You know, they're going to treat it like a day out to Wembley. Yeah, I mean, that goes without saying that you'd lose most players. And I'm pretty sure most of your player contracts, they lose, like, a lot of their wages if you go down or something. That's, like, part of their contract. So there's no way they're going to stay. Well, they wouldn't stay for Championship football, but they definitely ain't going to stay for a wage cut. That's something I saw. I can't remember who mentioned it on punditry. They were like... The issue with Tottenham is all their players, if they go down, can leave. Whereas players at West Ham, Forest, etc. There's players in the team where that if they go down, they're not likely to find another job easily in the Premiership. Some players obviously would, like Bowen, Morgan, Gibbs-White, Anderson, Murillo. But not everybody. Whereas you could argue pretty much most of Spurs' team, like nearly 90% of the team, could probably find a job in the Premier League again. So... For West Ham and Forest, the players have a little bit of an incentive to stay up because if they stay up, well, then they're at a Premier League club next season. But for Spurs players, they'll be like, yeah. You know, in terms of, well, we're going to be at a Premier League club anyway. Might not be Spurs, but we're going to be at a Premier League club anyway. And I thought that was actually a really good point. I can't remember who said it on punditry, but it was a good point. That... you know, your players don't have any reason to care other than pride. And pride's so missing in the modern game of football that's hardly a common thing. Oh, it was close then. Yeah, 50% wage cut, yeah. If City get a point deduction, they're not, but me, yap. Be hilarious to get relegated, Man City in the Championship. I don't want Arsenal winning the league, so as much as I want City to have a point deduction, I don't necessarily want it to be this season. That's why I don't really have a grudge against Spurs, because I'm not a big fan of Arsenal fans. I'm not really a big fan of Spurs, but I'd sooner talk to a Spurs fan than I'd talk to an Arsenal fan. And to be honest, as you've mentioned there, I don't see City getting done. There'll be some legal loophole or some little hush money somewhere. You know, someone's getting a payday out of it, I can assure you. Just for twisting the rules. Somebody somewhere is getting a nice chunk of money from them Saudi lot. And if you think they're going to do the right thing when that money's in front of them, well, you're a bit delusional. And to be honest, at this point, I'd rather I can't even be asked to keep hearing about it. After reset the world, give me a second. Yeah, literally would lose so many like our old starting 11 would leave. Or would go. Yeah, exactly. So I thought it was brilliant punditry. If I was one either kicked or weren't kicked, we're just resetting the world because the idiot spamming. And that's why I thought it was really good punditry, because it was spot on. And I had never really thought of it like that. Right, there we go. World's reset. If you were in the world before, you should be able to rejoin. Somehow I missed a notification of this message here. That wasn't very good. Because that was so random, but I'm trying to find deck of cards in your house, but I can't find out. And do you want to keep them in a drawer or something? Dude, files are probably nice. How does TikTok think I'm AFK? That's what I mean. The person who was saying be right back screen. I know I've just stood still here, but I've been moving around for the last couple of minutes beforehand, and it thinks I'm AFK. So the person who suggests an AFK thing, this is why. Because TikTok is very strict on AFK stuff. I've stood still there for a second, and all of a sudden it's like bombarding me with do this so you can prove you're not AFK. We're not on SMP or a server. It's just a normal survival world. People can join, but it's not like a professionally ran world or anything. I can't lie, this bridge here, I really want to change. I don't like anything about this bridge. It doesn't line up with this. Which is annoying. Right, this to be honest, this should be filled in. I don't know if I ain't got any spruce wood to really work it out. I could do the top, but I need spruce wood anyway. We're gonna have to go mining for some trees here. Considering we haven't on mine for spruce trees since the start of stream, I am surprised that's gone as far as it has. We just brought in dessert. I saw that. I guarantee he's being paid shit tons because he didn't even want to come until the end of the season. So I guarantee he's been paid shit tons. But yeah, I heard about the Greenwood stuff. It only came to my attention because it was hired by Spurs. But, yeah, 15 mil a year, yeah. Crazy, that is. That just shows how bad it would be for your club financially if you go down. If an ownership is that desperate for survival that they... Oh, that's right. I've not finished Tower 2 on this side. We need Spruce finish that, though. Yeah, if an ownership is that desperate for survival that they'd pay 15 mil, that shows how bad it would be if you went down. I've been working on the world. This is 270th day in the world. That's how long the world is in terms of the castle, about 130 days-ish. Thing is, though, Greenwood is still with a girl. Yeah, so I know he's still with her. I love how everyone's replaced rape with grape. I like that. No, it's like shag has been replaced, or like fucked has been replaced by cracked. I love how they've all been replaced, the words. When I first saw it on TikTok, someone put a grape emoji. I was like trying to... it took me a moment. It took me a minute. Like, not even a minute. It was like a moment where I was like, eh? I was like, oh, it's like that kind of realization. Oh, that's what grape means. Why is Availing Flame decided to kill someone? First it was accident because he said sorry straight after. Yeah, our owners are so bad that they took 2 on sack Frank and now... He's been hired by someone, Andy, the other night. Quick, no, Twitch allowed. Yeah, no, Twitch don't have really have an issue with that. Depends on the context. A lot of like stuff depends on context. If you used it in a bad manner, then obviously that's a problem. But if you're using it as just like you're giving an opinion on the Greenwood thing, you know, it's not that bad. So I'm gonna head back because it's gonna be about to go dark, and I don't know how many of these I've got beds going to begging me to sleep. So I'll bring a bed with me. I mean, to be honest, Frank, I wasn't even convinced by him as a manager anyway. Oh, someone's sleeping. Lovely. Thank you. I know he did a good job at Brentford, but there has been plenty of managers and players that at one club are brilliant, but everywhere else are shite. So, the thing is with the Spurs job, though, the only thing I would say, I don't think the Spurs job is a problem. Cheers, folks. I appreciate that. Like, I don't think the management is the problem at Spurs. There's been too many managers who have came in there and done bad. And it's not me saying they've been perfect, as I've not watched Spurs every week, so I'm not in a place to comment. But there's bigger problems. It's a bit like the United bloody circus. You know, United replace a manager every 2 years or whatever. And by the time they get to this 18-month period, they're moaning about the same things. You know, at that point, it's not the management. There's a deeper issue somewhere. It wasn't by a National League side, was it? I swear this was somebody else. I read it like I woke up at like 2 a.m. this morning and went scrolling a little briefly, like 5 minutes, and it just came up. I would probably have to go finding it to be able to find the exact post. I don't know if it was real or not. It wasn't like a big job, and I didn't think it was in the English leagues. So I just went to bed assuming it was a Danish team or something. I don't know. The only thing that annoys me about Thomas Frank mainly, I don't really have an issue with him personally, is he's always chewing. I always chew. I like chewing gum, but I don't chew like fucking my great big mouth and start chewing my gob open all the time. His chewing really annoys me. Everyone else I know chews chewing gum. Normally he chews like he's fucking gobbling like a gobstopper or something. If anyone doesn't know how he chews, search up Thomas Frank chewing. I'm sure there's a video. You'll see why it's annoying. Fucking like gobbles like, you'll say he's gobbling something down or something. No, I agree. I've had some good managers and some bad. A bit of it is management, but most of the owners not buying the right players because we run the business, not a football club, and a lot of players are just lazy. Not me. Yeah. I've thought that about Spurs and United for a long time, that it's not the management. Again, obviously it's obviously a bit of it because you can't say the management is totally blameless, but because at the end of the day, Spurs do have good players, but there is definitely an unreliable, something deeper there that needs sorting. I do think you'll stay up, though. I mean, I thought you'd stay up with Thomas Frank, to be fair. And even this Billy Tudor bloke, I thought you'd stay up with. Not necessarily convincing, but I didn't really have any... I wanted you to go down. I still want you to go down, but I thought you'd stay up. But here's the weird thing. I've never had any doubts that Forest will stay up. But I also have thought for a while West Ham will stay up as well. Which, all three of them can't stay up really unless Leeds go down. I guess. But then even Leeds I can't see going down. So it's one of them where I don't really see any team going down. But obviously one of them has to. Whereas in previous years, I've kind of had like I've kind of been pretty good at having a gut feeling about who's going down. Like, I want Spurs to go down, but a lot of stuff as well. Yeah, I've never done any research about this because we don't have any Spurs fans in the community anymore. But I've said this, like, what is wrong with your medical team? Last year, Ange like had pretty much no team because it was all on the fucking injury table. And this year, you've had the same issues. So I was saying after we won, I said, although we've won this game, it's the international breakers came at a great time for Spurs, so they can actually get some hope. Well, I don't really do any research on Spurs, but for them, hopefully, have some injuries back. How have I read that? Game ID. What are you on about? Anime Army. But yeah, I've questioned your medical team for a long time, so it's not surprising you brought that up. Feels like as far as West Ham Leeds all stay up, but yeah, it has to be one of them. Yeah, correct. Originally, like a few weeks ago, I thought it might have been Palace. But Palace have kind of pulled away. I thought Palace would keep on sinking, to be honest. Especially when Thingy was throwing his dummy out the pram. Not, he wasn't wrong to, because, well, Palace seemed to keep on selling all the best players, but and basically killed his team off. But honestly, I did think they would keep sinking. But they didn't, so. Oh, that's why I don't read chat. Mate, earlier on I mentioned I'm not reading chat too much because I'm trying not to fall down a hole. I look at chat briefly for 1 second and lo and behold, I fall down a hole. There's the one bad thing about Minecraft train. There's fucking holes everywhere. Because I have to go quite far for spruce now as well. I have to go past quite a few. Oh, that was close. That was real close. That's so unpredictable right now. 1 week to lose 2-0. Yeah, you're not wrong. To be fair, Glasner is one of my favourite managers. I really wanted him at Forest before we got Nuno. I know Nuno did wonderful things last season and then decided to talk himself out of a job. But I always wanted Glasner before. And when we sat Nuno, I really wanted Glasner. And when we went round the manager fucking merry-go-round this year, I was hoping he would just pay Palace a shit ton and just get a good manager in instead of fucking trying to get any old Tom, Dick and Harry. So, I do like Glasner. But at the end of the day, I'm not entirely sure what any job or any management's meant to do if all their assets are getting stripped from under their feet. DL7, if you want to join Dr. Ducky's got the answers. Did someone mention Palace? It's my place. We're speaking about Forest. We're speaking about football, sorry. Mainly Spurs. So Palace got brought up by me. Because originally I thought you guys were going to go down when Glasner was spitting his dummy out the pram and you were like almost in free fall. But you pulled away. So we was more talking about the relegation battle and stuff. So yeah. You're born and bred. I rate that. I think you might be our first Palace fan in the chat, which is probably a good thing because of the Forest thing. Because I support Forest. I don't think I'd have been able to put up with the drama before the season started. I've been to Selhurst Park though. Nice little ground. Proper ground. Any ground that you have to walk in a house and estate to get the ground is always a proper ground in my eyes. If it's in a house and estate, it's a good ground. Hey, how's it going? Smooth, it's good, mate. How are you? Seen the FA Cup lifted. I'm a happy man now. That's fair enough. You won't go down, though. You've pulled away far enough. Oh, bit of a lag spike. The TikTok just pinged up saying the reason we had the AFK chat was because apparently we didn't move for 2 minutes. That was funny because we only went still for like 10 seconds. Trying to work out where it's gone to that conclusion. With regard, if you want to join Dr. Ducky's the man, he's got the answers for you. Glasner's a very underrated manager. Yeah, Glasner, as I said, was who I wanted originally at Forest before we had Nuno. Gonna go buy and see, mate. It's good talking to you about Spuds, good old Spurs. Who's getting Europe this season? Which competition you on about in general? To be fair, I've not really watched much of Europe other than Forest. I don't normally watch Europe anyway, to be fair. I used to, but not Europe now. Europe now in this league format is shite. And we might be in it. That doesn't mean I have to like it. And Millwall winning the game. What did I fucking say, mate? What did I fucking say? When everyone was saying Middlesbrough and all his chances should be 10-0 up, blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, it's the championship, mate. So watch Millwall go 1-0 up. They didn't go 1-0 up, but if they're winning the game, then I'll take that as a prediction. The championship is never as easy as the team who has the most chances. Championship punishes you. A lot more than the Prem ever does. Premiership, you know, normally at least have a chance to knock on the door. Championship, you don't get that luxury. Oh, Amy, welcome in. How are you? And what's up, Eternal? What's up now? Eternal, I can't lie. I don't have a brother, but if I had a brother, you're like... I'm imagining having a 10-year-old little brother with you, mate. I won't lie. That's not a compliment either. But if I had a little brother, this is the kind of thing I'd imagine happening. So I'm back. Millwall not 2-1 up. So they have taken second. Millwall not... Oh, sorry. Now 2-1 up. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the correction. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Because I was saying that Middlesbrough might have been having them chances, but it wouldn't surprise me if Millwall ended up winning the game. And, yeah, they've won, so... You come to spawn, need redstone. I don't have any redstone, buddy. I don't use it. What texture pack? This is... What is that up there? I think it's Village House. This is Prisma Visuals mixed in with Bedrock Vibrant. What are the rules? Dr. Ducky has the answer to that question. Looks crisp. It is very good. You get inbuilt actions as well with Prisma now. The only downside to Prisma at the moment is they need to do the new baby mob textures. So if you see baby mobs with this pack on, they have like big heads or no necks. Quite funny. Right, I'm actually going now. That's all good, mate. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. We're allowed X-ray. You're not allowed cheat clients, so no. If you're using cheat clients, you'll get kicked. When do you start playing Minecraft Bedrock? Well, I've been playing Minecraft Bedrock ever since I got forced to do so, thanks to it coming to PlayStation. I originally first played it when it got brought to Xbox a few years before and fucking hated it. So I was dreading when it got added to PlayStation. I remember when there was announced that PlayStation were getting it and everybody was on PlayStation never played it before. Was like, oh, it's going to be really good, and was excited about it. And I was like, no, it's shit. And I was dreading the moment. And then now people slate on Bedrock. So I'm pleased pleased people realised. Don't get me wrong though, Bedrock now isn't terrible. People hate on Bedrock. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It certainly is no console legacy, but it is better than it used to be. Yeah, this is Bedrock. I think you can get Prisma on Java. It won't look exactly like this because this is using Bedrock Vibrant, but I'm pretty sure Prisma do have a Java pack. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think they do have another pack. I don't think it's just Bedrock. But in terms of how long I've been playing Minecraft, I first properly started playing it when it first came out on 360 in May 2012. I played it a little bit before on PC, but like I wouldn't say properly played it. So May 2012 was when I first properly played it. So I've been here for the entirety of console legacy, no hunger bars, all that. I remember the PS3 launch as well with the jungle biome. That was quite funny because the entire background was all jungle, which was a bit weird to look at inside a tutorial. Nearly 220, I know. Long stream, this one, isn't it? Nearly 6 hours. I've not really got anything on today, so it was either I sit around doing nothing, really. I mean, I could game on other things, but I don't really mind putting a bit of extra hours on Twitch, and it's been a good stream. Don't mind doing a bit of castle work. Might go for a nice drive later as well. I like going on these evening drives now. They're good for mental health as well. I don't know why. If you drive a car, I guess you might understand. My mental health walk is drive my car. Get those packs on mods. This is a pack and it is on the marketplace, yes. Doesn't cost that much. A few quid. Do you think there should be more Java mods on Bedrock? I don't know. I don't really use mods or resource packs, so I don't really care if I'm being honest. If I want like resource packs, I mainly use PC. So I only really have Prisma on PlayStation. That's what I predominantly play on. So yeah, in all honesty, I just don't care. I think Actions is cool, like as a resource pack, action stuff. And Prisma has inbuilt actions. Like, and that's about as far as Minecraft goes for me in the resource modding stuff. So yeah. The only mod I think would be useful is land claim, but this is an achievement world, so I don't really fancy doing something like that. Also, for those that didn't understand what I was on about with the big heads, there's the big heads. Can you guess why on so many servers they call me the deforestation? Probably because you mile the trees, buddy. Which I can relate with. I think the Wither Storm should be added to my marketplace. Wither Storm, I don't know what that is. Is that a mod or? I know what the Wither is. But I don't know what you mean by Wither Storm. Is that just a more difficult way of fighting the Wither? Did I hide all the diamonds? I've actually not really been mining until today in this world. So all diamonds I found was in generated structures, to be fair, mate. I did find, was it 5 earlier on, I think? A vein of, or was it 4? I think I found a vein of 3 and a vein of 1. From my story, he's not said where it's from. He just said the Wither Storm should be added to the Minecraft marketplace. I don't know. Is that in the story mode? I don't really remember much about the story mode. Currently, I've played the first 3, nearly 4 episodes of it, according to my achievements on Xbox, but I honestly can't remember much about the story at all. But I have brought the game again, so at some point I will play through it on PlayStation. Brought it on Insta or eBay earlier on in the year. So I will play through it again at some point. I remember the pig. Was it Ruben as the pig's name was, I think? I remember the first episode. I say I don't remember anything. The first episode, I think I remember, like the building competition. Good luck, you should die. I mean, yeah, I mean, the generated structures, definitely. Generated structures, I found 7 diamonds-ish in total in this world so far. Which is actually really good. Normally I don't find any diamonds in generated structures. So this world is a bit of an anomaly in that regard. It's from the Minecraft story mode. Ah, yeah, it is, Caleb. He's confirmed. Yeah, this is the Prisma pack with Bedrock vibrant visuals. The story is that big thing in story mode that eats everything that comes across. I thought that'd be quite cool. That'd be quite cool. Like, make the weather more difficult. The only thing is, like, you'd have to spawn the weather so far from anything you built. Because you'd risk it fucking your entire progress up. Borough brought goalie down to the other box. Well, in all fairness, what's the worst going to happen? They're going to lose 3-1 or score an equaliser at 2-2. I think their goal difference is probably good enough that conceding an extra goal ain't going to make any difference. Right, let's cook all this. Need to quickly go empty the barrels, so I'll let all this smelt, and then I'll literally be back in like 30 seconds, minute, whatever. Right, I'm back. Full time, guessing Borough didn't equalise. What games we got on at 3 or 5:30? I don't know if the Sky's doing a full day job where you can just sit on your arse all day if you really want to. Also, talk about this on stream. I don't know if anyone's seen this. I don't know what the cream soda opinions are in the chat, but Dr. Pepper have this cream swirl, this dodgy branding Dr. Pepper. And it's the strangest cream soda I've ever had. I love cream soda. But this is extremely creamy. I've said this, talked about this now, because most people in the chat who make things sus aren't here at the moment. And I don't know what that is, but Dr. Pepper have this out. It's not full sugar free, but it's not full sugar either. It's only 80 calories per bottle. If that's something you're interested in. Yeah. A little bit of a dodgy branding. I've not seen it in a can. I've seen it in a bottle, and I've seen it in 2-litre bottles. Avengers Endgame LTM is back in Fortnite. They still add LTMs. I'm back, Morphy Woo. Just got back from the church. I thought he would have ended. Nah, Novi, we're still going strong, mate. How was church? We were 6 hours into the stream right now. It's no longer on PlayStation. You can buy the physical copy of the game and it works. And I personally prefer physical copies of games anyway. Like, I brought The Witcher when it was like £3 on the PlayStation store, and then brought the disc version with the DLC for 15 quid separately. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just brought it physical straight away, but I always like having the physical copy of games. Even if it's like a key card or whatever, I always prefer it. Plus, it looks better to display. Ron, Blackburn, Charlton, Bristol. Both going to be the full rundown here. Leicester, Preston, Norwich. Pretty dead, actually, isn't it? Oxford Hall could be a good game. Both have something to play for. QPR, Watford. That sounds like a 0-0. Sheffield United, Swansea, Stoke, Wednesday. Wrexham is good. Oh, Cov Potter got Derby at 8 o'clock. That might be worth a watch. I've not got to go to bed early tonight, to be fair, because I've not got to run tomorrow, so that may be worth a watch, mate. That may be worth a watch. In fact, with Middlesbrough losing, how far are Covpot clear now? Because I think, what was it? They had needed 3 more wins anyway. Yeah, surely that's done massive favour. Looking forward to seeing Covpot in the Prem. They're 8 points clear. Lovely. I'm looking forward to them being back in the Prem. Yo, okay, join the Kushkan, Jensen. Read Dot Stucky's message. I generally can't believe how good today's stream's been across the board. Like, it's very rare we have a good stream where every single platform's been amazing. But today we've had We've had 7,200 here, and that's not including Morph and Caleb spamming bloody alerts. And Caleb at least did 3 1K alerts. So it's at least 10K bits, but it's definitely more than that. We've had gifted subs. We've had prime subs today from new viewers. We've had 9.3K coins on TikTok, so nearly 10K. And right at the start, hours ago, we had Caleb send a flex of 10,000 kicks. The actual thing is called flex. So very rare across every platform we've had an insane stream, but we have. If you want to play My Legacy, you still can. I've already got a 360, mate. I can mess around with the different saves if I really wanted to. I've thought about making a video on the channel you're watching right now of touring my old worlds, because my worlds go all the way back to... They don't go all the way back to May 2012, because I remember my hard drive corrupted. I had to get a new one, which pissed me off because it meant I lost my world at the time. So as a kid, I wasn't very happy. I had like a dirt mansion on the original tutorial world, thinking I was badass, because I always used to play with the Minecraft music up, and I always just thought the music meant something. So when it got like night and the music started to get a bit intense, I always used to be like, fuck, as a kid, and hide. Now I know it doesn't mean anything, but I always thought the music meant something. So I built a massive mansion with like castle walls to protect it. But because of the hard drive screen, I ended up losing the world. But from at least 2013 or something, I have all my worlds back from then. So I thought about doing a video of touring all my old base, all my old world bases, all that stuff. I have a bunch of split screen worlds that I did with my cousin and sister as well. I also have PS3 worlds where I did people online and stuff. So, just there's a torch missing there. Oh, they missed him. So yeah, I've thought about doing a tour on some of these things. Victory against the law. What's going on? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kick this kid. This kid is like, every time I read, he always wants to break some rule. I've tried to give him chance after chance, but now he's asking if people want to PvP and rob. Jonas, welcome in. How are you? And the robbing part, I'm not going to have him going around taking shit from people. Especially when a lot of people come on earlier in the day, so they're not on right now. What I'm on Nintendo was broke my fan because I've been a giant build. What do you mean? That message doesn't make much sense. I think it's Jack Sparrow. No fucking idea. The best result for us tonight would have been 1-1 for... Yeah, because Mill wouldn't have been able to close that gap. Yeah. I won't mind Hull going up. Apparently Hull have a great away day because of their food, so I'd like to sample that potentially as a Forest fan. But apparently their away food's brilliant, but I can't comment on it myself. I know I went to get spruce. One thing I am aware of is, I don't know why I have so many spruce towers to the bridge. Is we haven't finished Tower 2. I thought I had. We play Hull. I thought you played Derby. Right, Eternal, you literally asked if anyone wants to rob, and that's off like countless times of like having to be told the rules by a mod. Oh, next week. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. That's a big game. Because they're going to want to win for their own automatic streams. I think it is only that corner. Oh, Stefan, how are you? Oh, I have done that corner. Maybe it just doesn't render in from there. I don't know. I think it was weird how I missed one corner. Yeah. Tripping, mate. It's supposed to not load it in or something. I don't know. This bridge we're definitely destroying and redoing, though. 100%. Also, what the fuck's happened here? That one's all the way down there, and that one's up there. Fucking wonky R's over here. What is going wrong here? Fucking no idea. I'm probably not going to get any of these resources back, are we? No, they're all going to fall to there. Oh, yes, the one further away we pick up, but God forbid we try and pick up the trapdoor. God, bedrock placement and bedrock picking up stuff makes no sense to me. I mean, it was because I didn't do the stair. Shit. Derby at home, Hull away, Sheffield Wednesday home, Blackburn away, Pompey and Wrexham at home, and Watford away. Oh, so your running's not that bad on paper then. Really weird seeing Cough-Pot in the Premier League. I hope you keep hold of Frank Lampard, though, because... I mean, I'm not necessarily his biggest fan, but I do rate the fact he has earned his trade in the job, so I think he deserves a chance. And I hope your owners are ambitious as well, because if you go into the Prem and don't spend, then you're going to be fucked. So I'm hoping... I put it this way, I prefer Cough-Pot in the Premier League than like Bournemouth. At least Cough-Pot have some sort of history. Gerrard wants to go to Liverpool and replace Slot. They're definitely going to replace Slot, but fucking Gerrard is shite. Who thinks that's a great idea? Oh, Binwheels has released their Easter update. I should stream Binwheels at some point. That'd be quite funny, just for a crack. Not as like a proper stream, but it would be funny as like a joke stream. Been requested. Nope, don't want to join your agency. I had 5 requests today. Join agencies. On TikTok. Got me tips. Binweaver. It would be funny. Mate, you need to play it, mate. You'd understand it. It actually is quite funny to play. I need to get you in a Discord call and you need to create an account. Used 2 years ago. You'd have to create a new one because we don't have all the old accounts, sadly, but because it's not made by the same people, it's a fan thing. But it is pretty decent. They don't really have the same player base, like in terms of size, but on events they have a decent amount of people in. Well, the thing is, Club Penguin actually has its accounts back, believe it or not, but you're not allowed to use them. So if you try and sign in with your old account, you'll create a new account, but you get like 25% of your coins or whatever that you had originally. Because they now have a web browser, which is unlike the others. But like, so they have the accounts, just not allowed to use them, which I think is a bit weird. Nobody really understands that, to be fair. Right, I need to go up there. Let me log in. Yeah, to be fair, I don't remember my login either. Massive Mosh Monster kid. I think we've had this conversation before. The only reason I didn't get into Mosh Monsters because it was a bit more behind a paywall than the others. That was my biggest issue with Moshi Monsters. They were all behind paywalls in a way. Like what's cool about Binweevils, the new one, is that it gives you the Tycoon for free. So you don't have to pay for anything. Like everything's available. So that's really cool. I just wouldn't mind paying for it though. I wouldn't mind supporting the development of the game further to actually pay for it. But I don't know if they could legally earn money on the game, to be honest. But yeah, Moshi Monsters I always thought was a bit more behind a paywall. Because when I brought, my mum like used to buy us magazines and stuff. And 1 month, the Moshi Monsters had like a free member card or like membership. I mean, all of them did eventually, but Moshi Monsters had one. And I played so much of it in that 1 month. But that was really the only month. Yeah, Club Penguin was. It wasn't at the start. It was quite nice at the start. I always thought Club Penguin had the best magazines, personally. Then we was a close, but... Marsh things are the worst for it, yeah. They're like the little pets, aren't they? And we also had like, I don't know what it's called weevils, like baby weevils, I don't know. Weird thing about my bin weevils, April 1st, 2012 was when I created the account. I only found out the game because my dad's work, or somebody new from work, I'm not sure the exact thing, we used to go camping with. And there was one night we slept round theirs, and he had a daughter and her friend played the game. So that's how I found out about the game from her. What the fuck's gone wrong here? Oh, let's go there. It's also how like I came up with my original my first password was Bob. Bob. FYI, my passwords are nothing to do with Bob now, but it was just Bob because before there was nothing like you must do an 8-character password and one must be a capital letter and all that. But so you used to be able to just create the simple password, and that was what she said. Like I literally created an account around hers, and it was Bob. Bob was a password she used. These stairs are fucking me off. So yeah, that's the Bob. It was, and to be fair, the weird thing was even when like Bin Weevils added like the password thing, you didn't have to change your old password. So my password was always Bob on Bin Weevils. I'm not worried about saying that now because obviously I can't do a short password anymore. I've had to create a new account, but it was back then. So yeah. I also created like more than one Bin Weevil account for like YouTube videos. And that was also weird because when I created them accounts, I had to put more than a 3-letter password in. Yeah, that's how I found out about Bin Weevils. I can't recall how I found out about like Club Penguin and all that. I assume it was probably from watching like Bin Weevils videos, and then YouTube likely recommended me, you know, Club Penguin stuff and Moshi Monster stuff. I used to collect the Jitsu cards. Is that like the card game? I thought the card game was sick. That was like, you know, when Lumi talks about like black belts and all that for karate. That was the closest I got to a black belt, mate. Never had a black belt on Club Penguin, but I had like, was it purple? I had like 3 rows from the top. Miles of magazines used to have so many. I used to have a lot of the magazines, but I already knew the games before then. Well, that maybe also is a way that I learned about Club Penguin and Moshi Monster, I guess. The only other games that I played Animal Jam. That was quite cool. That didn't have as much of a paywall. It had a paywall, but not that much of a paywall. And something called Movie Star Planet. I remember being in primary school and like when it was, I'm sure everyone had it, but when, you know, on like the end of the week on a Friday afternoon, if you'd been like good, you'd get selected for like, I think it's called Golden Time. I don't know. And that all the PCs were unlocked to play anything. There wasn't any locks behind them. Oh, like there was the Wii set up, and there was all sorts of things set up in the computer room. And that's where I found Movie Star Planet from people playing that. Didn't really understand the point of the game though. I think it was called Golden Time. Played Club Penguin back in the day. Got a sick game on it. Had the black belt and had the armor for the special battle bits later in the game. Grind the shit out of it. Movie Star Planet. Yeah, I forgot about that game until I was going through my old YouTube videos on Brzndz Plays. Because I actually have like between 2012 and 2016, 2017, like hundreds of videos, about 700 to 800 videos of me as a kid. Like content creation has always been in my blood. Always been in my blood. It's not a new thing. I even have like a full-on FIFA fucking career mode in Forest. On there, that was quite funny. Remember the Golden Time thing on the Friday afternoon? Eventually, once it was in like year 5, year 6, turned into like you could choose to do sports instead. So there'd be like afternoons on Friday where all the boys would just pick football. And And our primary school in year 6 had this like point system. I thought it was actually really cool. Best thing I've ever seen in a school before is like you almost had like cash, but you earned it via like being good or doing things. And at the end of the week, you could exchange that cash for whatever. And if you didn't have enough, well, you're fucked. But if you had enough, you could exchange it for like free time, or you could exchange it for like chocolate, or you could exchange it for entries into bigger prizes. I thought it was really sick, but as a kid anyway. Nowadays, wouldn't be that bothered by it, but as a kid in year 6, that was pretty cool. TTV Clixy, welcome in. How are you? When I think about it, primary school has so many cool ways to actually make you behave, whereas secondary school was more like turn up, get on with it, or you're getting sent to detention or some shit, or isolation. And when I think about it, it's like no wonder fucking no one did what they're told in like secondary school. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know at some point there's like a moment that you have to grow up and be like, well, you know, you can't always be rewarded for doing what you're meant to do, but I do think there is like the polar opposite. Detention's pointless, it was. What mod is it? It's not a mod, it's Prisma visuals mixed in with vibrant visuals on Bedrock. Oh, I'm not sure what we're cooking today, but all I can smell is fucking garlic. Bloody hell. I think it's garlic. Definitely fucking freaks of it. Jesus, mate. Fucking, I mean, you'd think maybe garlic bread, but it's some fucking strong garlic bread. God help the breath. We had positives and negatives, but that's fucking shit, mate. Nobody is fucking, you know, like when the day of the morning, be like, warning, well, you got a warning in secondary school. There's your warning 2 and there's a negative. Honestly, that was like, I don't know how I worked in out of school. If you got a negative, you got sent out of our class, and then you'd have to go to another class. I didn't realise how daft it was, but looking back, it was pretty daft. So if you had warning 1, warning 2, and be like, okay, you got to go to this class. Like, you'd be sent to a class that wouldn't be yours. And you'd be sent with work, so you just have to sit there doing the work. But it was so pointless because you're just being sent to another class to piss about. Because the likelihood is, unless you are Billy No Mates, and if you're Billy No Mates, you're probably not getting a negative anyway, you're probably going to know somebody else in another class and start pissing about. And that was how it was every single year in my school. So sometimes, if you were in like a really boring lesson, personally, I used it as a mission to actually get sent out. I remember being in... For some reason in year 9, I got sent... No, year 10. The first half term, I was put in second set maths. I wasn't bothered I was put in second set maths. But I was more bothered the teacher was a prick. The class was shit. And the teacher was a prick. And I was like, fuck this. And I knew top set was my form tutor. And she wasn't that great, but she was a lot better. So I just made it my mission to piss about. And get sent to her class. Which the next half term I ended up getting moved up because the exam I absolutely aced without trying. Like the half term exams. As was S1 Ver1, S2 lunch detention, S3 hour after school, S4 hour and a half, S5 hours late. That's interesting. You have the hours was you had like 4,000 points. You're good boy. What a sweat. We'll just get you like head boy or whatever. See, ours, once you got, if you had like a certain amount of negatives, you'd be put on report and shit. And if you had a certain amount of negatives in the week, you would eventually get something called an SLT detention, which was just a fancy way of saying you've got an hour and a half on a Thursday. An hour and a half detention, by the way. And then if you missed that, you would have isolation on the Friday, no matter what the reason. Unless you literally somehow had some big fucking reason, you was fucked. But the issue with SLT detentions, it was all like all the arseholes were in charge of them. Like, it would be this fucking strict detention ever. And an hour and a half of doing fuck all was about as exciting as it sounds. The only time it wasn't was the teacher turned up late. I still don't know why. So for the first 45 minutes, everybody was just throwing paper airplanes around the room. One of my favourite SLT detentions, that was. I think we ended up getting let out at like an hour and 15 because somebody like walked on by. I was like, what the fuck's going on? But I always used to avoid them ones because an hour detention I could do, half an hour, not bothered by, but fucking hour and a half on a Thursday. Bearing in mind, our Thursdays, we finished at 2 p.m. Because in years, what they brought in for year 7s is on their first year, they had to do an extra hour for like getting to know each of us. They have to do like games or an extra class or whatever, where it'd be like gelling is the main focus. They get to know each other. I don't know. It wasn't, when I was in year 7, it wasn't a thing, but later it was. So that meant we all finished at 2 p.m, but they all had to finish at 3. So it meant the Thursday was always a 2 p.m. finish. How do you say I'm getting, looking for diamonds? Looking for caves is probably your best bet for diamonds instead of strip mining for. Because if you go running around, like looking for a cave, what a good idea. I only got one detention, that was for getting a scrap. I won the scrap. I got fucking sent to isolation when I decided to make someone's nose bleed, mate. In year 7, I actually put my switch in for this. And I remember it quite well because I had never been to isolation beforehand. And it was, I don't even think it was intentional, but he was just acting like a prick, and it got knocked over and he was acting like a prick, so I just tried to swipe my arm up. And I remember it got seen. So that was like, it wasn't even a day in isolation, it was like half a day, because it wasn't that big of a deal. It was a bit of an over-exaggeration. So yeah. But you only got one detention. I made it a weekly thing to get detention, mate. You only had 1 in total. Unbelievable. Almost a daily thing at times. Ours was warning, 5 negative 15 and 15-minute detention. 15-minute detention, what the fuck's the point of that? That's like our lunch detention for being late, hence why I was always late. 30-minute detention, 1 hour detention on the day if you keep being a cunt, and then if you get a week's detention, 30 minutes. What the fuck? IER, isolation, and suspension. Mad. See, I was never suspended in secondary school. I got suspended in primary school twice, though. Triz, welcome in. How are you? Or Trizza. I feel like in secondary school, if you're getting suspended or excluded or whatever, you have to be a proper cunt to get excluded or suspended in secondary school. Especially ours, we had another step after isolation where you would get sent to isolation on another campus. So our school was part of like multiple schools, if that makes sense. So if you didn't do isolation in your own school, you would then be told to turn up to another school. And obviously they would expect you, of course, would be like, oh, hello. And then you'd have to sit in their isolation. For 2 days, I think it was. That was 2 days in a row. And then if you didn't do that, then it was like suspension. And then obviously a certain amount of suspension would have been a permanent exclusion. And I started talking. What do I need here? I need more dirt. That's it. I need like to be able to walk around. The thing is, most people who went to the other location for isolation knew people in the other school. So it normally was a bit of a laugh because you'd know people in that other school. Like school convos. I don't tend to talk about it too much anymore. I used to talk about it loads when I was in school and just after, but not really anymore. It's fair. My old mate called our science teacher, and I quote, a bollocks teacher, and got AR. Is that it? Right, that was an over punishment, that was. That was an over punishment. To be fair, most things I got punished for was either mostly for art. To be fair, I mostly over teach a lot. Because it would just be, it's not a secret that I say what I think. So in school, it was never, it's not like something I've done ever since leaving school. I've always said what I think. And the problem is, if you tell a teacher what you think, 9 times out of 10, they're going to moan about it. Get sent out, dude. I'd say if someone did that in ours, you'd probably just be like, you'd have to do something a lot worse. You can have Prisma for free. I know. But some of us like supporting development. I had a whopping 5 detentions, of which all 5 were for homework. And I was so bad, but homework was such a shit thing for us. Every time they would try and do homework, it just would be a fucking flash in the pan. Love you too, by the way, more. So, for example, they would be like, oh, you got homework this week, but like, they would do it, punish you if you didn't do it, but then it wouldn't become a regular thing like most schools. It would just, they would stop doing it, and then, lo and behold, randomly it'd be like half term. We're going to be focusing on homework this week. Or like this half term. And they'd do it once and never say anything again. The closest we got to any consistency was like something called My Maths, where you'd have to log in online and you'd have to answer a couple of maths questions every week. The amount of times I remember like waking up on the morning and be like, oh, fuck's sake. I'll log onto my PC and just quickly go and answer a bunch of questions. Like, have my phone search on the answers. Get a few wrong so it looks realistic. And then, boom, submit. But our school was like homework almost laughable. In terms of the inconsistencies, it is almost laughable. But we've got 30 minutes not bringing this tie. That's how ours used to be fair. I can't ever recall not bringing in my tie, to be honest. It's kind of like... It was difficult to not remember because... Sorry, it's difficult to... Yeah, not remember. That is the right words. Because it was a clip-on. So you were either wearing it or you weren't. It's not like you had it half on, half off. Or like you had it like your collar undone and it was like halfway down here. It's like it was either on or it was off. And so it was pretty obvious if you didn't have it or not. There's just which everyone got the same question, the same order, and then we'd all just copy each other's answers. That was me with my mate in maths. In like year 11 and stuff. I'd just get him. No, Caleb knows who Miles is, to be fair. And just get him to do me all the answers. It might sound really bad, but it's like maths after year 9 in secondary school is very pointless unless you're doing anything in mathematics. Like for me, I'm very good at numbers. I'll be able to give you a percentage or something, or like add things, times things, divide things, all that. But if you start asking me fucking like bollocks that involves letters and stupid equations, then quite frankly, you can go fuck yourself because I'm not going to know the answer. But if you're asking me a question that just involves numbers, then I'm going to fucking run rings around you in terms of knowing the answers. And at the end of the day, as I said, unless you're like going to be a fucking astronaut or some shit, you don't need to fucking know half of the shit after year 9. Most people only need to know the very basic stuff. But I can assure you, when paying for my fuel, I don't need to know what X add B is. Yeah, it also puts Leicester in a worse position as well, Caleb, which is what I'm hoping for. Don't really have an issue with Leicester. I couldn't give a shit. There's a noisy neighbour, but I still would find it funny if they got relegated. Loved algebra. See, algebra wasn't a problem. Like basic level algebra, I didn't really have an issue with, but like it became a bit ridiculous. Like, you were starting to work out equations, and you're just a bit like, well, what the fuck's this for then? Like, well, you know, realistically, like, not even joking, where was that going to be ever useful? So I just didn't bother. But at the end of the day, I knew I was smart enough to understand basic numbers and being able to work out certain things. It's like, well, what the fuck's the point? Right, it's running off fumes. To be fair, I'm like, on a serious note, I'm surprised I'm still fucking going now. Chilling, mate. 6.5 hours nearly at. Fucking having a wank here, mate. That's how much I'm smashing this stream at the moment. Fucking pro streamer I am. Got the kettle on. I'm having an angry wank. Could do my times table and add some subtractions. That's about as far as I go. I'm only fair decent over because of my reports. That's fair enough. Moon, thanks to follow. The moon has followed me. Mad. Big rock in the sky has followed me. Right, I think that's all the stone brick parts done. But yeah, with numbers, as I said, we'll get any percentage for you. You know, no add to times, no add to add, all that shit. So, and from about year 9 onwards, it was just a crock of shit. Very pointless. It's my favourite game. It's not my favourite game. It's up there, though. The Witcher's my favourite game. Yeah, I say I like fire. No, you're yawning away. Ah, shit the bed. I just want to like do these long streams because it's like I start 8:30. Like it's now 3 o'clock. Like I'll finish the stream, I'll have food, and then by the time I finish having food, I'm like, well, fuck me, Jesus, half the day's gone. Why can't I go backwards? Alright, that's that done. I mean, the fact I wasn't expected to get Tower 3, like, I won't say it's complete, but outskirts-wise, we are pretty much, I think. Got a bit more to do on the second ring. But, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Today, as I said, finished the bridge on the second tower. Go harvest that glowberry. We need on the third tower here, so we're looking good. I mean, I don't know if we'll do 2 towers tomorrow because we've got a lot of resources to gather now. We're pretty low on everything now. I love the shadows. And, I mean, this bridge I want to sort out. I'll probably make the bridge a focus tomorrow. But it does mean at some point, hopefully next week, we should be starting on the main castle. Flying through this build, I won't lie. Bollocks. Man, add tax. What do you mean add tax? It's not an SMP or a server, bro. What do you mean add tax? Bro, half the world can't even... Half the people can't even 5 diamonds. What am I taxing them on here? We got a political leader in the bloody chat here. Tax them on the diamonds. I know I'm building a castle here, mate, but fucking hell. Add tax. Job because they think some fucking, I don't know, bro. Start going King Brzndz or something. Tax all the peasants. Luna, welcome to the stream. Tax over by 2 diamonds, yeah. All got to come over and pay me. Otherwise you get kicked. That is a joke, FYI. Do not come over here. That is a joke. Can I request a tax exemption? I wish I could request one of them in real life, mate. Talking flowers, letting us know it's 3 PM, guys. That time for a snack, apparently. I've not eaten since breakfast. Well, I say I've not eaten since breakfast. I had the little bar thing at the start of stream, and I technically eat 2 breakfasts because I ate one before. Fucking hell, the Discord events ended. That's how long I've been live for. Fucking Discord events like, nope, we're done, mate. What do you mean? We're not streaming anymore. Let me restart it. What do you mean you're still live? You're not meant to be still live. You know, it is 3 o'clock as well, isn't it? Mad. There we go. Yeah, tax sucks, doesn't it, mate? The fact that half my job, I wouldn't say half my job, but a lot of my job is just finding the stuff that I can do as a claim back on, claim back on like being part of work product and stuff to avoid paying too much tax. It's unreal the amount of shit that I'll sit there being like, yeah, that's for work. Like when I brought the Switch 2, I was like, okay, yeah, well that's workplace expense. That's why I don't mind buying games too much, because it's like, okay, well, I can claim that back. Etc. So some things are not too bad. Anything electronics not too bad. But that was the only good thing about that RAM that I had to buy. Because that was actually, I can't do a job without the RAM. It is stupid though, I tell you, mate, honestly. Fucking, they love taxing us. Fucking Keir Starmer sits there with his feet up, twiddling his fucking pound notes, mate. Hello, Chloe, but how was church, mate? Welcome in. I'm gonna get another drink, guys, because this one's nearly done. I'm about to down it now. Find out what this super strong smell of fucking garlic is. As well. Why'd you buy a dildo? My new OnlyFans. Do you think that's how they claim back? Like, that is how they claim back in it, because if you do OnlyFans, you are self-employed. So do you think when they buy dildo stuff, it's like workplace expense on the tax notes? I've never even thought about that, honestly, until you mentioned it. Theodore, what are you excited for? I never even thought about that, but they definitely do that, don't they? Oh, mate, that is fucking terrible. That is terrible, claiming back on a dildo purchase. That's unreal. Right, hello guys. I apologise. I was a little bit longer than I anticipated. My parents got back. They've been out this morning. They had got me something, and I said I'm streaming at the moment, so I don't want to open it. But we're speaking about it. Luma, thanks for the heart. I was like, you know what? Whilst waiting on the kettle, I'll open it. I'll explain why I've got given something in a minute. But give me a second. Need to go sort myself out there briefly. Here we go. Bit of a wardrobe sort out, hence why I went off camera. Also, Chloe, how are you, boy? How was church? No, I've already asked, but I wasn't here to see the answer. Anyway, they came back with this bad boy from Hotel Chocolate. It is Hotel Chocolate Easter egg. Also, please behave with the top sentence. I've just noticed a top sentence. This is the inside. It is actually a thick egg, and then it's got loads of chocolate truffles inside. They shouldn't have done this because, in my opinion, this is way too much. But basically, they've been using my car for about 5 or 6 weeks because of my dad's car. And then I get a new car next week, I think, should do. So it's as a thank you. As a thank you for me letting them use it. Not that they need to get me anything anyway, but yeah, that's why. So yeah, it was a very kind gift. I've already thanked them and all that stuff. But it was a very kind gift, and my belly is certainly thanking them, that's for sure. I am tempted to kind of open it now, but I don't really want to. I only want a truffle. I don't want to have the actual egg just before I eat. Thanks for the follow, Uma. How are you doing? Got your knicks in a twist? Yeah, well, that's one way. It was wrapped around. It was wrapped around something important. I'm trying to be polite about it. Church was good. Thanks. Much here today. Glad. Yeah, I need to read your message. I want to give I don't want to reply with something shitty midstream. And I would open it, but I don't. As I said, don't want to reply with something shitty like midstream when I could just wait until after, and give you a proper reply. So that's why I haven't. To be honest. Don't rush it. It's more okay, but it's true. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really plan to be live this time. We've only been live 7 hours, which was definitely not the plan, but certainly something. But yeah, no, it was very kind. They didn't have to do that, and it is dark chocolate as well. The truffles are 70% and 85%. And again, the egg's actually got thickness. It's not like a skinny egg. So yeah. They also were looking at the ostrich egg, which is like a 90-pound egg. Which it's insanely big, the ostrich egg is. The chocolate egg. 40 gossip, why, what's happened? You on about Oxford and Hull? That's 1-1. Is that what you're going to go on about, Caleb? Hull early goal, Hull awful tackling, Oxford box, Oxford scored a pen. Oh yeah, I think that's what they're showing right now, I don't know. I think that's Newport's ground, actually, it's not. I thought it was Oxford's ground originally because it was missing a stand, but it's not, it's Newport, you could tell because they're missing 2 stands. Typical, when I want to have a look at something. I was about to actually question why they can show the game highlights, but it's not 3 PM Saturday, so no blackout. Actually, I'm fuming. How do you choose this stream this long and leave my message? Yeah, I'll reply to it after. I know you're joking, FYI. But yeah, I will reply to it after. I don't want to reply mid-stream and have some short response. But yeah, I didn't really reply. I don't really expect to be live for 7 hours. However, we've made a lot of progress on the castle. In the D10 department, I mean, we've nearly done Tower 3. So we've done Tower 2, Tower 3, and the bridge today. And also got mining as well. So yeah, it's been productive. What was that noise anyway? I just heard a dun. I'm not sure what that noise was. Where that came from. Oh, no. Get out of here. Fuck. Sorry. I've just seen you've added me. I'll add you back in just a second, buddy. Give me a second. Getting a tiny bit warm in this this jumper now. I might take it off. JSW, welcome back. I'm the queen and she dropped everything for me. You joke about that, but the funny thing is, that reminds, I don't want to speak up my ex, but it it reminds me so much of her. I remember being live. I remember being live and stuff, and then then that's kind of the stuff that was expected for me. I was a kickfire. That was a noise. Oh, we ain't gonna get that. We ain't getting into that debate. Drop your... Hang on, mate. I ain't dropping them. Not OnlyFans, bro. Not a live porn stream. And because I've been talking it so long and gone so, I've lost track of what we need to do. We need stone, so we have to go mining for cobble. I mean, I could have my pants off right now. You wouldn't even know because you're going to see me top off. I don't, FYI. Just to clarify. But, you know... Technically speaking, nobody would actually know because you can only see the top off. But just for the record, just in case, just for the record, they are on. Yeah, I've already added you back, Uma. I've just done it now. So you should be able to join. Go out to tax thing, theoretically, the only question is, are you making money from it? They never specify how. Well, yeah. But that's the thing, like, when you're self-employed, you can claim back on a lot of stuff. If you're smart. If you're not, then, well... Thankfully, I have an accountant as well, so although I have to pay him, he does help me out into that stuff. Luz Side Cat, welcome in. How are you? Like, in terms of the stuff that I didn't even know I could claim on until he mentioned it. So he's worth it. And it saves me having to mess around with it every year. I just send him the stuff he needs and he sorts out the rest, and that works for me, to be honest. So, I mean, technically, when people say I'm employed, I technically have, but I don't, it's not fully employed. Mother Road to Shore in the Among Us stream about putting pants on. I've been watching the Sidemen again, speaking of Road to Shore. I went off them for ages, but I've been watching a couple of recent videos. A couple of the react videos are good. Yeah, I don't know what made me watch them the other day, but I went on a bit of a binge. Where's the left hand, Brandon? Here's the left. I'm right-handed, to be fair, just for the record. My left hand isn't doing anything in particular anyway, no matter what, but just for the record, I'm right-handed. Just the record, here's the right hand as well. I should probably clarify. I've only clarified with the left hand is and then said I'm not left-handed. So just to clarify, here's the right hand. But this is the thing being a streamer, you'll say something and then like read it back in your head and you're like, fuck, that sounds so dodgy. Then you like say it out loud, then, you know, you have to clarify. Being a streamer is just a one-way ticket to dig yourself a grave, mate, honestly. I just need to know part one. But I mean, to be fair, you literally said, where's my left hand? So, I mean, you know, you don't want to know, but you brought it up. Anyway, moving on. Okay, Morph. She's a goddess. Okay, mate. Okay. Hang on. Fucking give me a fucking screenshot of this bad boy. Fucking, if Kiki was there, she'd be having a field day with that. You're like, no, she is a goddess. Biggest fucking load of cap. There we go. Oh my god, you're a pain in the fucking arse, mate. I'm not sure about anything else. Definitely a pain in the arse. You definitely felt that, Bill. I'm not sure about anything else, but the pain in the arse, definitely. That is mine, by the way. Oh, hang on. Hang on a moment. Wee moment. Back track here a little bit, mate. Let's just pause the music a wee second, mate. Explain, Louis. Explain. Floor is yours. We've missed a step here. We have missed a step in the Lumi and Chloe love story. Also, I'm doing good. Love side. Someone from church told me they like me. I got all the. Oh, mate, go on, lad. I have to wait till you're married, though. I guess it depends how religious they are. I have to wait till you're married, Clay. Unlucky, mate. Do you think religious people actually, like, stick with that? I'm sure some do, but I feel like religion now isn't as... I mean, I'm not religious. But Caleb accidentally deleted yours, Clay. It wasn't meant to be deleted. You meant to delete the other person. But, like, I swear we're like religion now. I guess it's like it's less strict. I mean, I'm not religious, so I wouldn't know. But I feel like that's how it is from the outside. I don't know. I guess religious people can back me up on that or not. Or tell me I'm wrong. You've got no chance anyway, poor guy. What's wrong with him? Would date Clay to fit. That's wild. Everyone's dating Clay, bro. Oliver's... But none of you in the DMs, mate. Oliver's openly admitted he thinks Chloe's attractive, and then he's like, not even like messaged her or anything. Like, I mean, no offense, lads, you can't say this shit and then not have the bollocks to go and DM. A bit like me going up to somebody and thinking, oh, you know what, you're gorgeous, and then not fucking messaging them. Like, well, what's the fucking point, mate? I may as well just admire and keep me gob shut at that point, haven't I? Curve. What do you know about curve? You see my friend group gave up sex for Lent. I don't think they're that strict anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh dear. There's fucking die right here again. I'm learning that when you get to the lower levels of Minecraft, random stones spawn more commonly. A lot more than you, clearly, Caleb. Hi, how are you? Tim the Reaper. Please don't claim my soul, mate. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Orange Blade, welcome in as well. How are you doing, Mr. Tim? One went vegetarian and one gave up sex. No meat in that household at all. That's crazy. All this for Lent. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks, Orange, mate. How are you? How's your Good Friday been? Lent is over. They've been plenty quiet. Here's the thing. What is the point in going vegetarian for Lent? I mean, how long's Lent again? Like, it just seems a bit pointless. I guess it's like you meant to... I don't know, but it just seems 40 days. I don't really understand giving up sex for 40 days. Are you like meant to like make a sacrifice or something? I don't know. I'm not religious. These are genuine questions, not me taking the piss, FYI. But like, I guess it's like what you're doing, like making a sacrifice or like, I don't know. Not a sacrifice, but like you're making a personal sacrifice of your own choices. Not like not sacrificing a person, FYI. Oh, my Caleb knew it was 40 days. Mad. Caleb the knowledge ball here. And I'm taking my jumper off. It's getting a little bit back warm in this room again. This is the issue with this time of year with the setup on. Never know bloody temperature. Oh, really? I'm taking off my jumper here and I'm getting fucking anal raped here by a fucking zombie. Fuck off! Let me take off my jumper in peace, you cunt. Jesus, mate. Boss is here fucking touching my arse up. Knew it from RE. So we never did RE. We did RE once in secondary school. Did it like during form and I was fucking taking a piss the entire time. Mainly because it wasn't about Christianity, so it pissed me off. I'm not Christian, FYI. I'm not religious at all, but I don't agree with any other religion being taught in the UK. Other than the main one. Definitely not in schools. You eat meat one time in a while, you're vegetarian? No. It's a bit like saying I've had sex once. I'm a virgin. No. do you mean? That, you know what I mean? That just doesn't add up, bro. I've not had sex once, to be fair, just to clarify. I'm a holy child. Never would do that. But just for the sake of the conversation, just to, you know, make my point. Because he fasted 40 days in the desert before. Crucifixion. So it's basically just giving up something. Yeah, like sacrifice, like giving up something. That's like giving up something was a better wording. You and Holy should be knowing in this. Name something sus that I ever say, mate. That and just to clarify, you're one of the biggest sus people in the chat. Out of everybody, Lumi, you're in the top of the table. You're like in the Premier League in terms of Premier League susness. There's a battle of the title between you, Chloe, and Kiki, mate. You three are like in the Premier League. Are we counting offline? That's a good question. I've not got a good answer, though. Excuse me, I'm not a sauce. What a crock of shit, mate. What a crock of shit. That is the fucking biggest lie in chat. Repent your sins, mate. Bro said I'll stay quiet. Bro's about to expose me. I'm actually curious to see what he would have gone for as an example, though. I won't lie. I'm going to put 8 spruce stairs in there. What's going on there, mate? Let's take that back. Right. We need to do a bit of smell. We haven't really got much coal, though. Which is as problematic as it sounds. Saying of shit when we were out, so it probably got worse off. Oh, for fuck's sake, some cunt's doing that. Whoever this is only does it every 2 hours, I've noticed. Like it's almost set to do it in the world. It's like someone's put something code into the world, I know. HMCR, welcome in, how are you? Because why would you do it once then, not join back and do it straight away? One thing I will do, though, is we do need to create a backup of the world. Because we actually haven't created one in like 3 hours, I think. Yeah, MCR, if you want to join, Dr. Duck will put a message in a second, mate. Welcome in. Your back hurts? I say it. I hope your back gets better. I can't lie. I was honestly about to say something like just that was not even nice. That was actually so cruel. Why was I even thinking that, bro? That's not even right. That's just no. I was about to say that. That's what. No, I'm not saying it, bro. I'm not saying it, bro. I'm not saying it. This wasn't nice. Bro said your age might be catching up to you. That's not very nice to Orange. Is it gay if people call you daddy? I don't want people calling me daddy in the chat, mate. I do not. I don't want people calling me that in the chat. Thank you. That is a little bit weird for a streamer to want their viewers to do that. The big country of Russia has apparently followed me. No way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Vladimir Putin's followed me. Big dubs. Unbelievable, mate. I suppose TikTok doesn't have a problem with Russia. Normally when everything's political, it starts saying, no, you can't say that. Call him Unk. I'll call you fucking Unk in a minute, mate. Josh Moff. This little lad cunt here. That stray lasted a while, to be fair. Take the bones. So they mentioned a horse race. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable, innit? Fucking can mention anything. Mention Cheltenham, and that's a problem. Unbelievable. Hang on. Old 5. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Always get worried. You know when you see, I say worried. You know when you see similar names to people like that you don't want, like people you know in real life, you don't want to be in the stream. You know very well could find your stream. Got a little bit of a moment there. So with these Have we got any mobs down here? Yeah, see, we've been live 7 hours nearly, and that hasn't grown. Yet one I placed like only a few hours ago has fully grown and growing out glowberries. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with these glowberries. And none of these are actually giving out berries anymore. Like none of these are giving out berries. Like, do I need to bone meal them? Okay, I can bone meal it. But surely this should grow naturally, no? Don't know, mate. Freaky ass people in your chat, mate. If you think this is like sauce, then you've not been here long enough. They are actually being quite good at the moment, to be fair. I'm not over it. I'm not like I'm not just saying that. Yeah, we're still live cross. We're 7 hours deep into stream now, mate. And I feel like $1 million. Brzndz don't know how to end, apparently. See, that one up there is not grown either. Yeah, I'm freaking out. These are, apparently. Not me, mate. I'm fucking child of God. I've got to repent my sins if I do anything like that. Can't be doing that, mate. I sworn to God that I'd be holy, so I can't do that, mate. See, I can't make that grow any longer. Why is that not growing longer? But the one on the other side is. It's just staying like as one. Oh, shit. I've destroyed it now. Fuck. Oh, you cunt. Oh, I'll place it back now. I'm not sure what's going on here, mate, to be honest, but... See, why have them two grown like that, though, and that one stayed as one, though? That's the thing, like, be on a serious note here. I don't know why these aren't growing. Can't make it grow, need some help. Hey, you need to go back to church. As I say, you need to go confess. You need to go confess some things, mate. You've came back and done nothing but be sus. See, look at that. See, that's what I mean. That one there has stayed as one. That one there is fully grown. And giving out berries. I honestly don't get what I'm doing wrong. You've actually made last minute plans to go to... Oh, fuck me. I don't my DMs. Chat, save my DMs. So I want my Snapchat account for the night. You can respond to the DMs. Thing is, I'm not even going to bed early tonight either. I'll say I'll still be going to bed a lot earlier than most people, but I'm watching at least Cov, Pot and Derby. Even when I use the shares there, it like doesn't fully survive. No, take it too far, just wonder. Every time, mate, you've said I'm having one drink, it turns into, well, enough. What do we say? Last Sunday morning was the funniest thing ever, though, because it was you and Ellie who was both drunk. I was there casually. It was 2 a.m. 2 a.m. whenever I woke up, half 2. I'm there, shoot me breakfast. I'm getting sent all sorts of messages. And I'm like, oh, you don't need to wake up me, Ron. Do. I don't think everyone else just got left undelivered, to be fair. They were the only 2 I was responding to. I say it like I was leaving them undelivered to be a cunt. It was more, I'm getting ready for my run. I don't normally text people or look at messages before running. But these 2 I knew would be awake, and they were. I was like, okay, well, I'll respond. An interesting decision. See, if these 2 grow, then it'll make the tower look good. But if they don't, then it's going to look like a bag of ass. Let that one grow there. We have these like random little green light dots everywhere. Speaking of, who's messaging me on Snapchat now? Oh, it's Boomer. Oh no. Kiki bot. Grandma Kiki DMs now. Why are the bunnies killing themselves, mate? What are you doing? I'm not eating rabbit. I know I'm a fox, but I'm not eating rabbit. I would in real life, but you know. Just jumping off, mate. Not even like I can stop it. Is that jar of bedrock? It's bedrock, Logan. Send you guys my casual drink. I'll do. I'll put with chat. Play ready to flood the Snap group with some stuff. Hopefully for your eyes, you don't have to see it. Or hear it. It was funny. I was there eating my bagel, listening to these voice notes and messages and reading them and stuff. And I was there just catching my bagel. You should join the sus clan, dear. Yeah, everyone else, it was like, you're going to be asleep. So there's absolutely no point in me responding at half 2, is there? I didn't. It's not like I deliberately left anyone delivered. More likely to leave people unopened than I am delivered. Especially when I wake up to a purple snap, which has happened more than enough times as of recently. I just open them all, skip, and you're unopened. I'm such an arsehole when I think about it. Someone's Paul effort send me a purple snap and I'm waffling about something and I just wake up and I'm like, no. I'm not listening to that at 4 or 5 in the morning or 2 in the morning as it was last Saturday. Inches side, no thanks. You said that last night. Tried to care before, that's awful. That's crazy. That's crazy, that is. What an unbelievable comment to be saying to Caleb in the chat. If you spam me a purple snaps bit, I'm fucking removing you, mate. I don't want. I have to listen to your waffle in the chat. Never mind hearing you waffle on the fucking video. Not say that last night. No, it's alright. No to be embarrassed about, is there? Crazy ass comment from Chloe. I know. Imagine she said, "What'd she say? Hang on." Tried Caleb's before and it's awful. Let's get a screenshot. I'm taking that completely out of context. I don't even care. Why is not taking a screenshot? Take a screenshot, bro. Oh, PC's on close side. I don't want to take a screenshot. Here we go. There we go. I ain't way too much content on a daily basis to bully. In the word of Jack Sparrow, it would never work between us, darling. That's actually a good scene, to be fair. Stop taking my comment out of context. No, it's my job to bully you. That's why I get personal enjoyment out of doing that on a daily basis, mate. I'm gonna have to search up because they're still not grown. Why are my glowberry plants not growing in Minecraft? Glowberry vines grow very slowly with only 11% chance to... No, I'm not bothered about the actual berry. I'm on about the green bit. They require air blocks below them to grow, and existing lawn vines will not produce new berries over time. Well, that just means it should grow, doesn't it? So, I already have used the moss buddy. Look. This streamer says he wants to stream of you live right now. Well, good for him. Good for him, mate. I'm not sure what I meant to do that information. Hello, Oliver and Logan. Fucking hell, you two turn up exactly at the same time. Bloody hell. How are you both doing? I was a bit harsh, Caleb. Not that I'm bothered by it. I'm not that bothered because it's probably some kind of bot anyway. But, that was a bit harsh. Oliver and Logan, how are you both doing? How has your Good Friday been? Been up to anything good? We're casually 7 hours, well, over 7 hours deep into a stream at the moment. Been at church all day, not gonna lie. Did you enjoy it, Logan, mate? Got no sound on. What an L. What an L. Won't say hello from him on behalf of me. What a sausage roll. Bro spawns him with oi oi and then has no sound on. Got not sound on, yeah. I was, you know. With Oliver, you always have to translate the words. They're a bit like trying to read a 10-year-old typing sometimes with his spelling. I don't even think you'd mind me saying that, to be honest. His spelling is certainly something. Look at this cunt coming up here. Oh yeah, not bad before we got too close. How's my armor getting on? Not too bad. Good, yeah. Got a rundown on what's happening for the event yesterday, and then did all the things we had planned today. Very nice. Are you, I assume you're going on, like, Sunday and Easter Monday, I assume, as well. I assume so. Press something 2 on who they against. Red Claw needs sorting out. You what? Don't need sorting out. You always need sorting out, mate. You're as sus as they come. Oh, they're against Leicester City? Oh, what a result. Oh, yeah, I got Caleb said Blitz. Okay, now I get the context. I've just seen the message in Discord. Oh, hang on. I saw you in the corner of my eye, mate. I saw you coming, didn't you? You sneaky twat. Look at him, mate. Fucking this creeper here thinking he's hard. Look at him. Patrolling the route around here. Yeah, I'm lucky, mate. Cheeky cunt. Jig and jerky. Oh, Iron Man's followed me. No way. Thanks for the follow, mate. We're at 33k likes on TikTok at some point. I think TikTok stream, I don't want to reset it, but I think because when AFK, it might have not pushed that stream as much. I don't know. Or might just be because we're not adding lights for a while. I don't know. Brom beating West Brom 2. Oh, sorry. Brom beating Wrexham 2-0. They can't be beating themselves. That's good as well, because that's sinking less, that is. Just need Oxford to win. So we need to do the underneath stairs. So we need to get me a wee crafting table. A wee crafting table. From me wee crib. I was supposed to do the whiteboard, to be fair, as well. But I need to do quite a few things. I need to do everything from Lewis's sub onwards. Which Lewis's sub was fucking ages ago. Brown and slack. Shush, mate, about slacking. I'll give you fucking slacking, mate. Slacking. I'll give you some slacking, mate. Slacking my rear end. Am I slacking giving me... I'll give you fucking slacking in a minute. Right. Right, this. I'm in your base. Got any more in your base? I'm in your bush. Oh, fucking hell. May knock myself down. That'd have been a death, wouldn't it? Definitely need to sort this bridge out here. I think that's what we'll focus on mainly tomorrow. Might try and tweak it today, but we haven't really got the spruce for it. But we'll try and see. Because I didn't like it when I built it, but I decided to leave it. And now we're coming to the decorating part. I'm like, this is fucking shite, mate. Oh, fuck me. Half an art. Woo! Jesus. How the fuck did I put that stair the wrong way around? Everything happens for a reason. Oh, no, it is the right way around. I know why I thought it was wrong. It's because there's a block behind here. Let me sort that out. There we go. Tell you what, we've not died today, but we have came close on many occasions. That being, well, as close as you can get, to be fair. You can't get any closer. Because, well, next step is death. The chicken chase... Your chicken chase your cousin. You like chicken nuggets. Nice. Thanks for that. Gonna help me sleep at night, that will. In all fairness, that's the first time we've actually fell off, really, when working on these towers. I don't think we fell off on any other stream so far. And even then, we weren't really on the tower. See you later, Chloe. Enjoy the pub. I was about to say what was you enjoying, then I realised. Fire kid, welcome in. How are you? Don't play with fire, kids. Fuck me, it's 4 PM. Nearly, anyway. Why have you switched that around for, TikTok? Put me back. Right, I had too much fun. Getting to that bit where I'm like working on. I've not ate in ages, so I'm just like fucking. I'm not sure what I'm running on. I'm just like doing random shit like that. Sue just. I'm not sure exactly what made me go Sue randomly. There's like I would have got like if I knew I was streaming this long, I'd have ate a while ago. But there's like I didn't necessarily plan to, so I was like, okay, I'll just eat after streaming. And every time like I think about eating, I'm like, no, I'll just stream for a bit longer. That's what I'm saying to myself. And I'm like, I'll get food in a minute. Like after stream, that's what I normally do. And then I'm like an hour later, still live. So it's equally also I don't really want to make food during streams. It takes a while. Well, I could quickly make a yogurt bowl, I guess. That wouldn't take too long, about 5 minutes. So. 4 PM indeed, mate. 4 PM indeed. That's not a bad idea, to be fair. I could do that. Because, I'm going to be honest, it's a bit like what I said earlier. So I could end the stream. Shush. You didn't get me that time. You didn't get me that time. Fucking loud that alert is, though. It's so loud. One of the loudest things I have. Louder than any of the bits for me. But yeah, it's like what I said earlier. It's like, I could end the stream, but it's like, what am I doing? I just sit around either playing another game or doing nothing. I've got no videos to make, you know. I'm not going anywhere to go, so I may as well carry on streaming, aren't I? Get the darts board out. Christ's sake, moth. Always find it funny when viewers get scared more than the streamer. Caleb and Morph. Not again. Behave yourselves. Speaking of that, I've got to give a whiteboard brick for each of these. We'll do the whiteboard actually, and then I'll go get some food before I start getting moaned at. I know someone in chat will be like, go get food. So I'll get some food after we do this. I'll get a quick yogurt bowl or something. Into the Nether. Wish me luck. Enjoy, folks. I've been on the world since day one and not been to the Nether yet. Right. We will do the whiteboard. Let me go grab it. So we had Lewis tier 1 sub. He wanted brown. As far as I remember that, because it was literally this morning that happened. Lewis tier 1 sub. That looks like tier 2. We had Lewis a sub. We then had Forks do his prime, and he did he said, I think, green, I think he said. Morph, I'm going to change your name to Morph Earhorn in the Discord, mate. You love that sound alert. And then there was somebody else that asked for a colour. I think someone answered blue. Is it blue? No, Vixen had blue earlier on. There was another whiteboard activity. Give me a second here. Morph, did I ask for your 3k? I think I asked... Yeah, your 3,100, Morph. What colour did you want for that early on in stream? I'm not sure I'd say your name, but I think it's Kesa MC. Thanks for the follow. How are you? We're just doing a bit of a whiteboard at the moment, guys. We've been alive 7.5 hours nearly. I've not really been catching up with it. You said red for that one, so that's everything caught up from earlier on. Caleb, you've done that loud sound alert 4 times. So can I have 4 colours from you, please? Morph, can I have a colour for your 3,100? Sorry, no, your 3,000 on its own. So I need a colour for your 3,000, a colour for your 1k just now, and a colour for your 500 for debated. Caleb Brown. Caleb Yellow. Who just followed me again? Bilbo Baggins. Thanks for the follow, mate. How are you? Fellas, we're just wondering what we're doing. We're filling our whiteboard. People get it for bits, subs, and all that. So we're a few hours behind on it. I don't like missing them. Lime, we'll do... I don't think we have a lime anymore. We have a pea green. We've already had normal green. May as well go for one of the other colours. Morph said cyan. I don't think we have cyan anymore. Oh, no, we do. Cyan's still going strong. Can I join? Exclamation mark join. Very good. How about you? I'm doing great, mate. Casually 7.5 hour stream at the moment. If anyone wants to join, exclamation mark join. And you can find out how. And so we're just filling in the whiteboard at the moment, so bear with me. Because the cyan's an older colour, it's kind of like weird seeing like big font again. Because the tips are smaller on the new pens. And then Caleb's last colour was... I had done red. Didn't someone say orange earlier? I think... Oh, more field of 3,100. I'll turn the disco ball on. Do you want to go dance to the whiteboard? Is that what it is? I'm not messing up. Go. Oh yeah, I went on a little stroll with a whiteboard. Morphy, thank you for the 3,100 minis. That puts our bits to over 10k without sound alerts included, which is crazy. Followed and added username, I still can't join. It's because I need to add you back, mate. Just have a bit of patience, lad. You have only just joined the stream, and I have said twice while you've been here, I am busy at the moment. We're not deliberately stopping you join. You just got to have a bit of patience, buddy. I only have 2 hands. So, there we are. I've added you back, so you should be able to join now. Tim, thanks for the follow as well. We're getting really close to 19.8k. Right, Morph said... Caleb said red for his last 1,000. Someone asked for orange, though, earlier on. I think Morph had wanted his 3,100 in orange earlier on. think that might have been it, 'cause I said we're going to call you, we're going to turn to an orange. Morph, I missed your, because of the spam from the bits. So I need a colour for your 500, a colour for your 1000, and then a colour for the bits that you've just done now. So I need 3 colours basically is what I'm saying. Also wrote that as 3,100 and that was 3k for that. Because you did a 3,100 twice and 1 3k. This new world, pretty new, why? Cyan, dark green and gold. Cyan is the dark green, to be fair, mate. All the other greens are light, so I'll do a normal green for you. Gold is the old yellow. New yellow is kind of more yellow. Saying that, it actually looks a little bit lighter now. 4 PM apparently, according to Talking Flower. Right, 3,100. Morph. 500. Whoever does the next colour can't definitely do green. There's a lot of green. No, Shredder's a good amount of praise for the iron tools. Really? You think iron tools is good after 279 days? I like, mate. We've had iron tools since literally first couple of nights. Won't lie. And we even had diamond sword from the very start as well. Got a bit lucky with generated structure with that though. Although the first time at mining was today, believe it or not. And even then it wasn't proper mining. It just kind of happened on accident. And then cyan again, which that'll be for your 1k. Yeah, next colour, guys, it can't be a green. Because all the most recent bricks are green, pretty much. What a stream it's been today, though. Been absolutely crazy. Oh, pens all over the gaff now. Right, I've caught up with the whiteboard after everybody's subs and stuff. So, with everything caught up, here is the updated whiteboard. That is a lot of names for 2 streams so far this month. That is probably one of our best starts to the year, to the month since 180. I forgot we had that. We've got old Gerwin Price on there. One last night. Yeah, probably the best start I've had to a month since January. Wow. Right. Anyway, as I promised, I'm going to grab some food because I've not eaten since breakfast. I'm going to empty the barrel, probably grab another drink. It's only a quick yogurt ball I'm grabbing, so just something to fill in the gaps between end of stream and actually getting a proper meal. So I'm not running on no fuel. But I won't be too long. If you have any questions, ask Dr. Ducky or anybody in chat. They'll know the answers. But I'll be back briefly. I'm just grabbing something to eat, grabbing a drink and empty the barrel. Because we're 7.5 hours into this and I've not eaten since breakfast. So about 5 minutes and then I'll be back. It won't be too long. I think we've got everything covered. Yeah, nice one. Right, it won't be too long. Let me turn off the disco ball as well. There we go. Calm my eyes. Lovely jubbly. Hour 8 is only 24 minutes. Welcome back. Mate, I'm fucking chilling. Easy streams. Long streams, easy streams. Just got a message of someone I didn't expect to have a message off today. That was interesting downstairs. I was there watching the Twitch chat. And checking on the other chat just in case. And there's one of these other ones that just put the same thing in as that one earlier. On Kick. Oh yeah, I just got a message off someone I didn't expect. Unable to verify. I have to say that, yeah. Also, it was like, verified that you're not AFK or whatever, and I verified, and it said no. I did it twice. Still alive. Hello, Lewis. How was Sheffield Wednesday getting on? Or no doubt I can already answer my own question. Did Bibby Baggins add me? I know he was looking to join. If he has added me, I've not got it unless it was on PlayStation. Well, this is Bedrock, buddy. Hello, Ali. How are you? Yeah, this is Bedrock, mate. So you need to add me there. Crimson Forest Spawn. You're the first person, folks, who's been happy about the Nether. Everybody who's been to the Nether's moaned about it. I've not been in there, so I can't comment, but everybody's pretty moaned about it. Who's the king, bro? Just call me king. I ain't no king. Although I did get told to tax everyone earlier by fucking Jamka. I ain't taxing no one. I get taxed enough as it is. Spotify, welcome to the chat. I'm doing good, thanks, Lewis. How has your day been, mate? Sheffield Friday today, funny more. Got the whole crowd laughing with that one. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, back to this message thing, just because something to talk about. Somebody who's broke non-contact for the first time since late 23. Certainly interesting when someone breaks no contact in that time. Not entirely tried to respond to that, I won't lie. Josh from the Sidemen is making a big deal about Mill being top 2 right now. On Twitter. Forget he supports them. Been decent, that's good to hear. FA Cup's tomorrow, innit? Yeah, it is. What weird times? Liverpool City at 12:45. Chelsea Vale at 5:15 and then at 8 o'clock. What kind of kick-off times are them? What's with the 1:45? 1:45 and then 5:15. What the shit's that about? Bizarre. Oh, Caleb, I meant to tell you yesterday. I've finally caught Fatty off the path. See you later, folks. I'm surprised you've not gone earlier. I won't lie. So thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. And again, thanks to the Prime sub. Yeah, I caught Snorlax yesterday, finally. He, like, wasted about 5 great balls, though. I was a bit pissed. I didn't realise it was so difficult. 5 fucking great balls. And then he kept on, like, every Pokemon, when they go to sleep, is shit. He goes to sleep and he heals up. He goes full health. I thought, oh, you're asleep. Okay, I'll throw a Pokeball at you because you can't attack me or whatever, or can't get out. And he just jumps out. And I'm like, well, that makes fucking no sense because every other Pokemon who's asleep can or gets caught. It's a special thing is rest. No shit. I'm not addicted to Minecraft. Lol. Lost in the sort. That's fair enough. Well, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm going to move because TikTok's going to moan at me. Just run around a bit. He's probably hard to catch asleep. Yeah, I know, because he is, because he's full health. Because you obviously make him weak to be able to catch them, which is what I was trying to do originally. Then he like did that sleep thing twice, and I was like, okay, maybe the game doesn't want me to get him weak and wants me to catch him asleep. But no, that was not what the game wanted. Because I couldn't use Charizard, because if I used Charizard, he would have got his ass whooped. Because Charizard's like 10 levels above him and kills everything one hit at the moment. And so I either used weak Pokemon, who he nailed Pikachu. He hit Pikachu, and then Pikachu was dead. So, I was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. I couldn't get him weak enough to catch him for ages. What? I've actually winning. I didn't think Leicester could fall down to 23rd unless Oxford were winning. No, they're still drawing, so they must be, yeah, must be able to go above them. It's so weird having a yogurt bowl at 4 PM. I'd never have a yogurt bowl at this time. But I couldn't be asked to make proper food. Because it would have been gone longer. Ah, Discord event started. Nice. Did someone else, did a mod set up that Discord link? Discord link, Discord event. Because I set up a Discord event for 3:15 to 4:15, but there's now one going until 5:15. Oh, I didn't. Unless I set it for 4:15 to 5:15. I don't know. Bizarre. I don't know. It must have been me. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Either way, it's helpful. Mods, can we also clear out the read this chat first, please? I've just read it also. That guy's 17. Fuck me, mate. His voice was so deep, that Irish kid. Well, Irish. It didn't sound very Irish. It sounded Scottish, but... You know, for 17, mate, his balls are on the floor. So the Mario one is also just as big, Caleb. I was looking at your Galaxy thing. I've not checked Discord all day. Not the chats. I was surprised about how fucking big Rosalina was. She's massive. Didn't really have a spot for her, so she's chilling behind Talking Flower at the moment. But I see the Mario is also just as big, or looks it anyway. Chloe's gone to the pub for just one drink. Yeah, biggest fucking lie ever. She's told me that about 6 times since last year. I remember each time very well because I ended up with a bunch of DMs. Fuck me, it's like trying to need a fucking translator. Oh, some couldn't doing that. I still think that's set to do it at a certain time. It's like someone's programmed it to only appear at certain times. Because every 2-hour intervals roughly, or every hour sometimes. It's always at an interval. It's never at a consistent time. I don't really mind it, to be honest. I'm trying to get rid of it, but it's not working very well. It reminds me to make a backup of the world, so. Same size Rosalina. Are any other, I mean, you collect amiibos more than I do. I have 4. Are any other amiibos that size, or is that unique? Because all the other amiibos I've got are just standard. Like the toad inside's quite small, but the box is still the same size as the others. Whereas Rosalina, she's fucking gigantic. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's incredibly detailed. Fucking hell, this place is still playing Nickelback. We must have gone through every single Nickelback song. Oh dear. Should we go discover mix? God knows what's coming up here. God, teach me songs. Anything could come up here. This song's super quiet. Why is it so quiet? The thing is, the floor under Mario is so well detailed. The Rosalina floor is beautiful detail. The library, yeah. I was impressed by the book as well. I was like an expert, but I think it's unique. I don't physically own any of that size, yeah. I only asked you because I know Pops are like that. Which, they're not the same, but similar. Liam, what do you mean? Oh, okay, you put two words together. That's why it don't make any sense. It isn't an IP. It's not a Java world, because you're clearly asking for Java. It's bedrock, mate. So there is no... My music makes you sleepy. Mate, you've heard how intense some of these songs were. I never fall asleep to Minecraft. You'd be like casually falling asleep and then some intense song comes on. And then you want to wake up. More thanks to the two creepers, mate. I wanted to ask you anyway. It's only because you've sent that I remembered to ask. Because I got back from Morrison's yesterday. And it was there. It arrived. And I was like, fucking hell, this is big. The Detective Pikachu is considered one of the largest for East. It's close match in bulk. Mega Yarn Yoshi. Oh, yeah, but the Mega one I understand. But that's like a fucking almost a plushie at that point. I mean, I don't mind them being that size. It would explain why they cost a bit more. Because like some of the others are like £13 or whatever. And they were what? What were they like £20 plus? The Mario and the Rosalina each. But it does look good. I kind of, if I knew there was going to be that big, I kind of want to pick up the Mario one now. Just because I want nothing that size. So Rosalina's going to look a little bit weird on her own. Right, let's get back to work. We've had our tea break. I think we can, as far as I'm aware, move on to detailing now. Smash. Actually, hang on, before we do that. Oh, it's growing now. It's gone to 2 blocks. But this one under here isn't still. Unfucking believable. I don't understand these grass plants. These growing like fucking glowberry things. I want to see if the ones over here have grown. See that one's grown as well. And I've not even been that chunk. I don't get it. That one still hasn't. So you've got this one here. Got this one here that's like some fucking long schlong, and then you've got that fucking put 1 inch pinch down there, mate. And they're both planted at the same time. That one's not growing either. Oh, I don't get it. I've searched it up and the answer doesn't make any sense. It says it needs air blocks. They've all got air blocks. Blue War, is that what I say your name? But no idea. I have no idea how to say your name, but thanks to follow. If you want to join, exclamation mark, join, then read the command. Hello, Waffle, how are you? Long time no see, mate. Size doesn't matter. Fucking does with this castle, mate, tell you. Fucking does. Well, we looked at that looks. We got that long one there, and then got this little one. It doesn't even have to grow fully. I just want it to look a bit overgrown, so the castle doesn't look like it's lived in. You know, they fell off. Right, I think we just got to detail this, but I kind of want to sort out this dodgy bridge first because it's not symmetrical. And then tomorrow we're going to go to the spawn to get dark oak. No one knows. That makes you feel better about not being able to pronounce your name. This bridge looks so small now. It still doesn't really fit. Aha. I have fixed it. That was such a nice bro. I got Bailey one for his birthday. What? The Mario Wonder? Not Mario Wonder. Fucking Mario Galaxy thing. Just gone 2-0 down. No, I missed actually quite a few messages there. Yeah, the Masuvi. I can't even say that. What do you think so far? I guess that was in response to Pokemon Fire Red. It's alright. I'm about near 20 hours in now. My only concern is whether it's going to keep like feeling... I don't want to say it feels repetitive, but... At the moment, I'm just smacking everyone. Like, I've not come across a challenge in a while. Yeah, Mario Amiibo. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was an easier fix than I thought. I have to get rid of these rows. No, it's not right, it is. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, I've not played that far into Arceus, so I guess I can't comment, but Arceus, each thing felt a little bit different. Whereas with this Fire Red, it feels like I'm going one city to another, doing the same thing, smacking some kids. Defeat a gym. You know. Rinse and repeat. It's not necessarily unenjoyable, but I can't sit there for like 3 hours doing it. Because it's just bores me. The open world a bit more fun, yeah. It's still good though. Like, I see why people like Pokemon. That's my first Pokemon game. I'm not disappointed by it, but it very is just you know, get a Pokemon, smack a bunch of kids, next city, do the same thing. I was kind of expecting to do that, but have like quests along the way, like a bit like the open world, where I know there is like quests to gather stuff. Like I had to gather that. Oh, I'm gonna call them sunglasses, to be able to see ghost Pokemon, but or like yeah, the ghosts. But I still had to get that by defeating a bunch of people. It wasn't like I had to do something different. Fucking hell, this was shit bridge, wasn't it? I'm not sure what I was drinking on the day I made this bridge. Fucking idiot juice or something. What actually was I doing here? This looks fucking wank, mate. This bit's fine now, but... do that. Now, the older ones are pretty much based. Like, you have the odd person here and there that will trade you Pokemon or a fossil. That's about it. That's fair enough. Right, another thing that I guess another thing I meant to ask is, like, money. You know how you earn, like, money per battle? What are you meant to do with money? Because I go to the shop and, like, purchase stuff, obviously, but it's not like I need to in terms of... I don't need to have the extra stuff. It's more just for convenience. And then even if I spend loads of money, I still have loads left. Like, is there something, like, massive that I need money for? Because I'm sitting on... It'll be difficult for me to boot the Switch up. It's literally on. I'm like on, like, 60 grand or whatever, and I've got tons of stuff. Let me have a look. Well, I've got a bunch of Pokeballs. Got a bunch of, like, repels, like, potions, revives, all the different, like, antidotes. Salad, I think I have. I'm currently chilling where you... I never close down the game other than the odd occasion. Add me. You need to add me proof, and then I can accept. Give me a sec, I'm on my map. So I'm at is it Vermilion? Vermilion City? So yeah, I've been to Caledon. I've been to Saffron, been to Lavender. Lavender was cool. I think Lavender was the all-female gym, wasn't it? With that pervert outside the window. Faden, welcome in. How are you? I've been to Sulian. I don't know how to say that. And obviously been to the starter ones. I've not been anywhere else yet, though. Yeah, the Pokemon Tower. That's where I went to get the flute thing to wake up Snorlax. Doing good, man. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. We're speaking about Pokemon at the moment. But I don't really know what to do with all my money. As I said, I've got tons of stuff. So it's not like I need to spend it, but I have tons of cash. Well, if I go to this Pokemon shop here. I mean, I can even get a bicycle, to be fair, but I can't like running around. I got given like a bicycle token or whatever. Yeah, I've got 46 grand at the moment, but as I said, I have everything that I need. Next badge is 72,000 bits. That's crazy, mate. That's what is that 1.2 million, isn't it? 1.25 mil. Yeah, so you can trade your dosh in the game coins. And you get your team. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. So there is actually something I can do with cash. Thank you. That's why I ask you, because I've been sitting on tons of cash, like not knowing if I should save it or just like spend it on nothing. I'm bricked up. I didn't need to know, bro. I didn't need to know. Yeah, Morph, that's pretty crazy stat. You'll need it for the Elite Four layer, trust me. Okay, so I won't go spending it on stupid stuff then. Maybe I don't like, because that's not symmetrical. But then how do I make that symmetrical realistically? Unless I put that there. Once I have a good first impression. I wouldn't say it was a good first impression. It was an interesting first impression. I'm not sure good is the word I'd use. That's better. I was going to do this tomorrow, but as we're streaming seems like forever with no end. May as well do this now. You know the No, I know nothing about Elite, to be honest. I've only ever heard Elite from you. I only search things up out of desperation when I've tried everything under the sun. So for Snorlax, for example, I couldn't figure out for the life of me how to wake the cunt up. I searched up what I needed. I needed the flute, which I had no idea how to turn the flute, so I searched that up and then found out I needed to go to the tower. And then found out after I got to the top of the tower that I need the sunglasses. So I went all the way to the top of the tower just to find out I still couldn't get the bloody thing I needed. Right, I need to go mining some trees. Oh no, I don't. I've started some way. Tell a lie. We'll need to go mine trees soon though. You'll learn why you need it when you get there. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've not really searched up anything unless I, again, don't really know the answer and I've tried to do things not like myself. Well, I've not searched up the best team or anything like that. Like, I don't know who's good to have. This is a modded server. It's not a server. It's just an old world, Philip. Gonna leave you in the background for a bit if you don't... No, mate, you're more than welcome. Lurkers are like the majority of Twitch viewership, Thaden. So I appreciate anybody who has me on in the background. If you're doing your own thing and have me on in the background, I massively appreciate that. Because you could have anything in the background and you're choosing to help support the stream, so... I do appreciate that. Right, how did I do this bridge here? It was oak, wasn't it? Oak logs started 3 blocks into it. I think I had oak logs back at the bridge. Other bridge. Like, I haven't played that game in years, but I know what I need to do and how to do it. I just forget the location stuff, but I knew the old man gives the flute You needed to use the lens of the Pokemon Tower. Yeah, exactly. But I only searched up the bare minimum, so I didn't spoil the game. So I didn't know I needed the glasses or the lenses, whatever you want to call them, until I got to the very top, and it was like intruder, and it was like, I'm gonna whatever, and it says you know, basically said that you needed to find out what the Pokemon was. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I defeated everything to get up to there because you didn't need the glasses until the very top. And then I searched the pad to get the glasses. The first two, don't worry, yeah. I mean, that was the only... The Team Rocket part was quite interesting, I guess. Like, I didn't think that was too bad. I mean, I feel like they could have developed that more, but... Oh my god, the spelling there. There we go, replied to that. Right, oak woods. We have 32 logs. That's not really going to get us very far, but I might be able to do a bit of marking. I want at the top's growing at least a few. Right, 1, 2, 3. So let's start there. The only other thing is, do each of the cities then have a gym, Caleb, by the way? Because, I mean, I've not gone fully looking yet, but I can't know which city it is, but what, I don't know, I'm not sure. Oh, I know what the city looks like. I don't know what the name is, though, because I've not checked, but, I can't find a gym in that particular city. And then I think it was Lavender, wherever the all-female gym is. I couldn't find that one for a while. Then it was like down at the bottom of the city. And I had to use cut to get behind it. Whereas all the other cities I'd been to before were like glaringly obvious where the gym was. 1, 2, 3. Would that go there then? Yeah, I guess. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, fuck off, snow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm doing the last bridge. The snow was falling. Well, I don't mind that. We'll keep it like that. 1, 2, 3. Pearl Girl. Welcome in, how are you? Pearl Girl. Gotta slow down to say that. Hello. Verdi in the final gym, and Lavender Town don't have gyms. Oh, so Lavender Town, not the one with the old girl one. And whichever city that was, I had to go looking for it. And Islands later, but that is it. The rest have gyms. Okay. Some won't have it. It might be Lavender Town then that I'm thinking of is the one that I can't find the gym in. There is definitely a city I can't find the gym in. So that might be the one. Because Lavender Town, I think, is the only one I've been to out of that list. Gyms are in weird places. Yeah, I said the all-female ones like stuck behind like a little tree. They're like right at the bottom. In my opinion, that was the coolest design though. The all-female one, the grass type one. The electric one was okay, but it was kind of like generic in terms of how you unlock the door. So this needs to be... spruce. How do you join? If you do exclamation mark join, it has all the info for you. Novi, unless you're literally a moron, I don't think anyone's going to mistake that. You'd have to be a very interesting person to mistake that. Pearl, thanks for the follow. Yeah, just double check. That's fair enough. The Elite Four are off elsewhere, but in the same location. I see. What is it? Do you complete... I'm guessing you complete the main gyms and then you move on to the Elite stuff. Like, is that almost considered not DLC content, but you know what I mean? Like, extra. Matthias, welcome in. Is there going to be an outer wall for the village? Yeah, yes. Well, the village is going down at the bottom of the hill. So the village is going to be like my citizens. Quote unquote citizens. My villagers are just going to be running around down there and I'm going to obviously trade with them. I don't normally use villagers, but they're going to be my citizens. So I'm going to sort out like the bridge and the path all the way down to the bottom of the hill. It's not sorted at all. And then... make them all like have good trades and stuff. But like a crazy build, thanks mate. This is only the entrance to the castle, believe it or not. We've done a lot more progress than I thought it would do today. We've done the rest of the first bridge, done all the detailing on the second one, second tower, and then done pretty much most of the detailing on the third tower, other than decorating like the blocks, like making some moss, etc. And now we're moving on to the second bridge. So, and we've even gone mining today as well. So, villages should be populated with the cats and dogs. No, mate. My dogs are living on my castle, mate. They are not. They're not living down in the Peasantville. My dogs are in my castle. I mean, I could put a dog as each of the towers because I've got... I know what rooms I'm buildings I'm doing in my actual castle, but each of these towers have rooms and I don't know what to put in them yet. Like... what mod do you... It's not a mod. This is just part of Prisma Visuals, the resource pack. They're having built actions and stuff. But yeah, I have all these rooms at the top, which I literally have no idea what to put in them. So, I mean, I could just put a dog in each, I don't know. But look, these rooms are literally, they're going to be on the top of each tower. I don't want to do them. Because most of the buildings and rooms that I'm thinking of are going in the main castle. As mostly third person, I mean, that's fair enough. Actions and stuff is a good pack if you want just actions, but not the shaders of Prisma. I'd say actions and stuff is a little bit better than Prisma's actions, but they're very close. Let me just sleep so I get rid of this snow, because it's going to be putting snow on the bridge. Yeah, so the path is finishing gyms. Take on Elite Four. Take on current champion. It's baseline story, not really classed as DLC. It's that island you'll get introduced to once you've done the... Okay, now I get you. I get you. I've still got quite a decent while to go then. But the thing is, I probably could have completed it a while ago. So thanks for the likes. But as I said, I can't really sit playing it for like 3 hours straight. Oh no. Speaking of Chloe earlier on, she sent something to the Snapchat group chat. Oh dear. Okay, it's not too bad. It's just a drink. Okay. That's what that could have been. Yeah, making an MMR RPG server, so animations are a great deal. Might take a glance or two at Prisma, yeah. It's good. They're not, Prisma's not the best shaders in my opinion. They're like glare on sunrise like this and shadows, I think sometimes, and fog are a bit weird. But if you're like for me, like because I'm streaming on console at the moment, it's or playing on console at the moment, it's not bad. But on PC, I wouldn't use this pack. I have different packs on my PC. Where's the main castle? The main castle's going behind the main entrance of the... There's two towers in the distance that had the wall in between. That's eventually going to be converted into the main entrance. Just at the moment, it's a wall just to mark out. Finish it practically in a few days. Yeah, see, that's the thing with me. Like, I can put like an hour, put 2 hours into it, and I feel fine afterwards. But I don't want to bore the game by doing 3 hours in one sitting. And I need to go stone farming. Stone farming and oakwood farming. Do I have enough iron to make tools? Yep. Probably have, yeah, I don't know. We don't really need to empty inventory. We need coal, though. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, no, that mine doesn't have any coal. I was going to say go in the mine, but it only has iron. Problematic. That's one thing when we're on the way to spawn tomorrow morning. I may go harvesting some kelp because long term the coal's not the answer. Yeah, I didn't think they did, Caleb. Whenever I'm buying amiibos, it's just for displaying. Because you can't actually scan them through the box, can you? Make a cobblestone generator. I don't need to do that. I think a cobblestone generator would actually be longer because I'll be waiting like a second for it to generate, whereas I could just, you know, mine the next block. And to be fair, doing this has made me like mine ore at the same time. So I keep getting iron, diamonds as well now because how deep I am. So it's kind of like paying for my tools at the same time. So it's not bad. Like, I mean, there's an entire mine like that direction that's full of iron. I'd tell him I have display person don't... Yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah, no, amiibo is more like... Amiibo is just more for looking good. Yeah, but mobs, that's what torches are for, mate. Putting up with mobs waffle is a lot better than having to mine with stone pickaxes because I use all my iron. I played RL Craft new. I don't know what that is. I assume it's some kind of Minecraft mod thing or server. I don't know. Oxford's so close to shit touch, we could have gotten 3 points now. I'm hoping Oxford stay up, to be honest. What is going on in the Snap group at the moment? He's flooding my my screen. You should get a camel, worship it, give it gold as taxes, and make it the king of your world. I had a camel in my last world, and it got killed by a viewer, so I can't replace that camel. I can't remember that camel's name. Wasn't Jeremy. What was it? Don't remember the camel's name from the last world. Keith, that was it. Keith the camel. Wasn't Jeremy. Go on, son, with the length for today's... I know, mate, Kiki. 8 hours 15. And I still feel like $1 million. Easy shift, this is. Fucking bossed it. How are you doing, by the way? Why would your mum say... We're on about the Keith the camel. How has your day been, Kiki Bean? Lumi's praying to Keith. Remember when Lou made it a grave? Worship biscuit. I'd happily worship biscuit. Hope you're all good, mate. I'm pretty decent. Pretty decent. Didn't really expect to still be live, but... Someone's diesel is £2.09. Fuck me. Where are they going? I put in the premium diesel and I only paid £1.95. I say only. I paid £1.95 a litre the other night. Where the fuck they get a basic diesel at 2.09? Why are you not mining the diamond? That's copper, mate, not diamond. That is copper. Diamond won't be able to spawn at that level anyway, because it's above 13 there. I still can't... Oh, she can't even hear. What a sausage. Someone say hello to Kiki again for me, please. Why are you not mining it? Because I don't need copper. They do live in London, pretty sure. Even that's expensive London. When we've gone to Kai's fuel's not been that much expensive, then... I know he lives on the semi-outskirts of London. But he still lives close enough to central London. And his fuel was only like a penny or two more. There's a lot of diamonds. See, I would defend him, Novi, but this guy has a tendency to say stupid stuff, so I think he's just saying it on purpose. Oh, there's a skeleton down here. What's he chilling down here for? Waffle, thanks for liking. Who's messaging me on Snapchat? Is it just that group, I think? Got a waffle. Oh, no, Kiki's messaging me as well. Go on, let's see what the beans put. See what the beans put. There we go. What is going on in this group? Okay, it's actually normal. I'm just going to put wafflers. Hello, wise one. Bro said wise one. I ain't fucking Yoda, mate. I ain't no midget. Nothing down there. Other than sleeveless salt. Well, I did have a jumper on before, but I saw it getting too warm again, so we took the jumper off. Do I have my shears on me? I do. Fuck off! The witch down there. There's a lapis up there. Oh, knobhead put me on slowness. I think it's just links to the same cave, innit? Last time I was down here, Morph was trolling me with Caleb. Yeah. If I can find that waterway up, I'll go back up that way. No, not Uncle Brzndz. Ain't no wonk. Where was that water? Oh, wrong button. Where the water section's gone, you know. Ah, is this the water section through here? That's coal there. Novi, I'm not sure I'm the best person to answer that. Oh, is that diamonds? I like light blue. No, it's just... Oh, it was. That was a naughty spot by me. That was in the corner of my eye. Only one, but we'll take it. Down here. Jesus, cave's endless. I think that's done as well. When we get a chance to fully explore, this could be in for... a good time. There's tons of iron down here, so we know where to get iron for iron bars. There's diamonds up there and a diamond down here. Yeah, there's another one. What a cave. There's a bit of a blue glow here, but it could be the yeah, them. The vines. Hey, that though, 4 extra diamonds. Score update. West Brom lost 1-0. Leicester 2-2. Oxford drew. So let the results improve for Leicester, basically. Sorry, Birmingham lost to Blackburn. West Brom drew with Wrexham. So yeah, no, results still improved for Leicester then. Oh. What is in that? Is that like there's a zombie down there? There's a potential to be a zombie spawner. Can zombie spawners spawn in Deep Slate? Because he's... Don't for you, thanks you. Can't sleep. I'm in a cave, buddy. Want the fun fact for today? Go on, what's the fun fact for today? A lot of zombies spawn in this little space. Literally nothing there. And I'm getting eaten. Well, I can't sleep on the rocks, mate. Dungeons can spawn in deep. Yeah, I've thought it might be just because there's a lot of zombies there, but no. Strange like that many spawn in such a small area though. I love how much like blues are glowing here because the lapis and stuff. Don't think we're seeing any diamonds though. Right, that's the glow. Right, it is dark anyway, but we'll head back up. We got enough cobble. Need to go harvesting some oak. I like the glowing. It's good, isn't it? That's why I want to put a load around the hill. I wanted to put a load around the hill before Prisoner with the glowing, but now I've seen glowing ores, I want to put them on the hill even more. Java or bedrock? This is bedrock. Speaking of, there's tons of copper. Copple? Fuck's copple? Coal. Tons of copple. Not sure how I got to that fucking word. Copple. From coal, that's quite a fucking difference. Copple's the new awkward in the next update, chat. I accidentally leaked it. Hey, look at the castle now. It's starting to get lights on it. Looking elite. New item, copper infused cobble. You know it, mate. You know it's coming next update. I mean, technically copper ore, I guess, is that, isn't it? Technically. New name for ores. So, chat, did you think you'd be spending your Good Friday with Brzndz doing an 8.5 hour stream? Is that how you thought you'd be spending your Good Friday? We started at 8:30 in the morning. It is now 5 PM. And I still feel solid. I just never understand how the streamers can't go for a long time. I thought I'd be with you all day, but not for an 8-hour stream. Pop it off, mate. It's getting a bit warm in this room, though, I would admit. Like, the setup's been on for like nearly 9 hours. So I set up before stream. Certainly can tell. Thanks, Talking Flower, mate. 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Like a permanent alarm clock he is. An excellent stream. All right, Grandad punning. This one's be a yellow bed. It looks very like mustardy. So far, it's been the best $24.99 I've spent all year. It actually is bad, isn't it? Like, it's a fucking talking flower. Like, in reality, it's like, it's just a fucking flower with a speaker. But it's still class. I'd say Nintendo do free delivery. I think I don't ever recall paying for delivery with Nintendo. I ordered three things in one order, but they was all due to be delivered separately because of the release dates, because they're all pre-orders. Not a single thing I paid for. Are there Funkos at a cool device? Nope, it's a plastic flower video game from a video up towards exactly. Fucking brilliant, mate. It's such a Nintendo product as well. I mean, the talking flower itself is just such a Nintendo thing to make, but the actual product itself, like, you wouldn't see fucking Microsoft or Sony making that, would you? They just aren't on the same levels. They don't know ball. Now 12 AM. What, where are you on, Ovi? Only at Nintendo. So true, mate. Right, to buy yourself one, mate. $24.99. Hey, don't get me wrong, you'll probably want to turn him off eventually. That's kind of what I expect to do that one, but I've had him on 3 weeks without wanting to turn him off, so who knows? He's a cool display piece, if nothing else, even if you never turned him on. He's a cool display piece. You do need to provide your own batteries, though. Nintendo never don't do that kind of stuff. That's the most Nintendo part of it, to be fair. The fact they don't put any batteries in the box. The only thing that would have improved him, I'd have rather paid an extra £10 and him connect to the internet, so Nintendo could release like updates to make him have different wording. That's the only tweak I'd have had. I'd have rather paid an extra tenner and he connects to the internet, and then Nintendo can send updates so he talks about different things. But it's still cool. I 100% agree. Yeah, I'd have paid more for that. Iron Will, thanks for the likes. Because, I mean, I've heard everything now, pretty much. He's not said anything new in a long time, to me. I mean, he's not repetitive, at least, but I would have liked to have seen tweaks over the time. But who knows? Maybe if they release the Mario Tennis talking flower, which I'm really hoping they do, because the red one is really cool, even if it's more annoying. It would be cool to see some tweaks to the software, potentially. Right, so we're going to mine some oak wood. We have to mine quite a few because we're going to need it for the all the way to the floor. White chalky digestive. What shader is this? This is Prisma Visuals with Vibrant. I don't think I've ever had a white chocolate digestive. I only had the pink ones recently. I thought the pink ones were quite nice. Nothing on dark chocolate, but they are nice. I've had the caramel ones, I've had the normal milk, and I've had dark. But I don't think I've had any of the others. Because the white ones are like, they got brought out for Christmas 2 years ago as the snowman, and now they got made a permanent edition. Hi, mate. How are you, Iron? Is this bedrock? Yeah, purple it is. This is bedrock. How are you doing, purple? Am I a YouTuber? I'm a content creator. I don't just create content on YouTube. I create content on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. And Instagram as well. I don't stream on Instagram, though. Yes, Bedrock. I'm guessing you've been looking for a Bedrock stream, Purple. Purple, we go live at 8:30 UK time in the morning every single day. We've been live for 8.5 hours now, and we stream on Minecraft Bedrock. So if you're looking for a Bedrock streamer, we do stream Bedrock only. Nice W, thank you. It looks so good. It is nice, isn't it? Prisma Visuals. But to be fair, basic Bedrock with Vibrant Visuals, that's inbuilt in Bedrock, mate. And it honestly looks really good. Prisma enhances it and Prisma makes it look really cool. But just the basic Minecraft with Vibrant Visuals inbuilt looks brilliant. You can even get it on old gen as well, on like PS4 and stuff, which is pretty mad. Username, Dr. Ducky's got the answer to that question. He has all the answers. Love Bedrock, just looks so good. Yeah, Bedrock gets a lot of slack. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's perfect. It's definitely not the best version, but it does get overhated, I'd say. Overhated is definitely the best word for it. It's not as bad as it used to be. When it first released, it was a bit shoddy. Definitely when it first came out on console. But over the years, they have definitely tweaked it and improved it a lot. I just wish they would work on the menus. The menus are probably the only part left where it frustrates me. Main game, nothing really frustrates me. Player tracking does a little bit from mobs, but it's mainly the menus that are super laggy and slow. Very clunky. On Java and on the current shaders please you. Wow, that's quite surprising. I think Java shaders are really good, but Prisma might have a Java pack. I don't know. I've just been added by somebody. Let me have a look at the name. Someone called Jacko. I think my Xbox app might have crashed here. Yep. What's going on, man? Hello, Solace. How are you, mate? Yeah, my Xbox app is fully crashed. To the guy who's added me, bear with me. My Xbox app is crashed, so I can't actually add you back at the moment. Bear with me. Just gonna. Oh, is this a stream issue? Is everything crashing at the moment? Are you back? Is stream okay? I think this issue might be a bit more than that. But the PC's like, I've been working for 9 hours, mate. Give me a time off. Solace, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure what happened there. Bear with me, guys. We're back. Okay, good. I think TikTok went down briefly. I'm back. Apologies. I'm just resetting the Xbox app and then I'll add you back, buddy. How are you doing, Solace? Is this a sign? I think the PC's like, I've been overworked today, mate. I've been live for 9 hours. Give me a break. Right. Jacko. Just searching you up now, buddy. There we go. Got you. Let me add you back. Right. Jacko, you have now been added, buddy. You can now join. Doing all right, man? You can't start to join. Of course you can. If you do exclamation mark join, you can read the command there. It tells you everything you need to know. And any questions, feel free to ask. Right, there we go. Jacko, you should be able to join, buddy. No way, I just read you're a bat and we've got the same name. What, you called Brandon as well? Hello, Brandon. Let's go. That's where I got the name Brzndz. It's just Brand. Like short for Brandon. And then I just added a Z on the end because that sounds better. How much oak logs do we have? Need 2 stacks. Probably still not enough. We'll use this entire axe. Probably one of my friends called Brzndz. Hello, Robbie. How are you? Just added you. Give me a second. Let me just finish this tree. Oh, yeah. Finish the tree as I finish the fucking sentence. Yeah, I got you, mate. There, I added you back, mate. There we go. Right. Still super windy outside at the moment. The Storm Dave is doing bits. You got error? You might have to reset your Minecraft and it might fix the error. When you join, you don't need to download the packs, by the way, if you don't want to. You can just click continue instead of download, and then it won't download them. Mate, no way my axe broke because I broke the final log. That shit normally never happens. Watched Five Nights at Freddy's 2 the other day. Is that the film that came out last Christmas? Or last December? Yes, I'm indeed British. Well, where did you think I was before? Song name. This song here is called Uh-Oh by Puddle of Mud. We're on a YouTube playlist called Discover, which basically tries to find songs you've not listened to before that are similar to music you listen to. Because I've pretty much played all my playlists for this stream because how long it's been, I thought I'd put this on to find some songs. It's a bit hit and miss, the player. So sometimes it gives you like hidden gems that you've never listened to before, and other times it gives you utter shit. This is pretty decent, to be fair. Now, play with you? Of course you can. Dr. Ducky will explain how in just a minute on the YT chat. Thought you were Irish, mate. Well, that question comes too much. I don't sound anything like an Irishman. But as I mentioned the other day, according to my DNA test that I did, I am actually quite a lot Irish, which is surprising. It was a second biggest thing after English. It was Irish, was by quite a large portion as well. Over a third Irish. It was like 40-something%. It's like fucking hell. I've got Scottish in me. And then I've got German, Danish, Netherlands, and the north of France. North of France is like less than 1% though. I've got a user glitch now. Purple, it's smart on your end. No, not a single individual today in 8.5 hours or 8 hours 40 has had an issue joining. No idea what to order tonight. Are you ordering takeaway? I've not even thought about food, to be fair. I had breakfast at the yogurt bowl now mid-stream because I didn't expect to be live this long. I've not even thought about food. I want food downstairs, though, so I've got plenty to pick from. ZD, welcome in. How are you? May I add you again? Can you back? I can. You sent me a friend request. I can. Honest, I already have you added on everything, mate. I don't know. Not entirely sure what you're having an issue with. I have you added on everything. I've even sent your actual account and add friend instead of just following you as well. Could be that the world... Let me just reset the world, guys. If more than one person's having an issue, occasionally it could just be the world. The world does sometimes stop people joining. I don't know why. There's been no consistency as to why. It hasn't happened today, but it has happened in previous streams. You just leave and rejoin, all of a sudden it works. You just woke up. That's mad. It's me. I've been live for nearly 9 hours. You just woke up. Need a good Chinese place. To be fair, they're hard to come by. See, well, I don't like these guys order Chinese still, but obviously I don't have takeaways anymore, so I don't know if they still order from the same place. That place always used to be good that we ordered from. It's been a food. Why did Caleb have his Friday takeaway on a Thursday? Because his last shift of the week was on Thursday. He's not working tonight. He's not working on Monday either. That's why I said at the start of stream, it's rare that everybody who has an employed job in the community had the day off. Most of the time when it's bank holiday, at least one person's week in the work in the bank holiday, whereas everybody who was employed in the community wasn't, which was super rare. So up till 3 a.m. I woke up around 12. That's fair enough. Guessing you're from the States, ZD. Literally always say, yeah, no, I'm surprised you've been here since the start. Most of my people have been here since the start are on Twitch. That's not that surprising, but someone who's on YouTube it is. I ain't talking to you a lot for the last 9 hours. It has been really good today. As I say, it's been an insane stream. Mainly, like, insane stream to me is like this. I mean, this is the levels. Like, it's been good on every single platform today. There hasn't been a single platform that's had, like, a low number of anything today. Which is extremely rare. The only, as I said, downside is getting extremely warm in this room now. I see people are joining the world now, so I'm assuming the world's fixed as well. Clearly just need a reset. It happens. For those that have just joined, Dr. Ducky's going to put the rules in the YouTube and Twitch chat. If you've just joined, if you could give them a read, please, that'd be grand. There we go. He's just put the rules in there for you. If you're getting Chinese, I'll have some salt and pepper. It's not Caleb getting it. Morph's on about Chinese, mate. Caleb had his Chinese last night. You know what's a really fucked up film is Peter Pan and the Neverland Nightmare. I haven't watched Peter Pan in fucking ages, mate. Still might go for a drive after stream. I was on about it earlier. Not really changed my mind on that. I still fancy a nice drive. It's like, as I say, it's like people have kind of like a mental health walk. Driving at speed is kind of my version of that. And because it's Good Friday, it's going to be hella quiet on the roads. What are you building at the moment? This particular section of the castle is a bridge. More fast if I could order from Jay. Ah, okay, my bad. Missed a message. The screenplay is definitely decent. It's getting better on YouTube, I'd say. Those are the songs it's playing. Right, that's the logs done on that side. How many logs do we have left? We're probably going to need to mine like one more tree. One, dos, three. There. 1, 2, 3. One goes there. Hit. 1, 2, 3. What I miss? I don't know where you left, Jamka. Oh, not this song. Fuck that. That's what I mean. Discover hit or miss. Fucking puts this on, mate. There's a reason why I don't listen to this YouTube music. Let me add the last song to the like songs, though. I mean, don't know. That's not a terrible song. Do you want to listen to it? No. I already made many crafting tales today, given the fact how long we streamed. I know how to get free shaders, no. I know how to get free shaders anyway, but I agree with supporting developers, so I don't do free shaders. And if I wanted free shaders, Bedrock has free shaders built into it anyway, so I could just turn off Prisma. Not entirely sure that's meant to be, Lumi, I won't lie. What do you call him a sheep? Oh, we're going to be close on the logs here. I think what we'll do, probably finish the logs and I'll probably call it a day there. Just because any further progress, we've got to go gathering stone again. So, what we've done is we've pretty much put the foundations for tomorrow's stream. Which is brilliant. Means we can start tomorrow. We already know what we're doing, where what the plan is. We've got the targets to complete, and that's all we need. Well, honestly, I can't believe how much progress we made today. The castle's really coming along now. I mean, at the start of the week, we barely even had Tower 1 decorated. And now we've nearly got the entire entrance decorated. There's probably tweaks I want to make in places, but we are definitely getting somewhere. And we saw stone smelting there, to be fair. Look at that, mate. It's starting to look naughty. Now we've got the details coming along. It is looking very nice. And once that bridge there's started to be filled in. Like, look at that, mate. And that is the entrance. It's not done yet. The entrance isn't done, but that is the entrance. So if that's the entrance, imagine what the fucking build is. Just a casual 9-hour stream, yeah. Just casual. The main castle's going there. Oh, Charles goes, thanks, mate. As I said, this is only the entrance, and even then, there's probably more detail I want to add to it. We've still got to do Tower 4 and 5 in terms of detail. We've got to do that bridge over there. Got to fill in that bridge there. Tower 3, we need to add a bit of moss stone with it. And a couple of like glow vines and stuff. And glow berries to add a bit of colour. I still want to tweak this bridge a little bit, to be fair. But yeah, no, really happy with it. Good job. Cheers, Jamka. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. It's definitely coming along, that's for sure. So tomorrow, I want to finish that bridge, decorate the moss stone on Tower 3, and hopefully finish decorating Tower 4. We'll see how long that takes, because we have got to gather a lot of resource tomorrow. And we've got to go to spawn potentially to get dark oak, which is a 20,000 block round trip. 10,000 there, 10,000 back. So nearly at 300 days as well. If you're in Lush Cave, get this glow fruit for decoration. We already have it, mate. It's already hanging on the thing. Anthony, welcome in. How are you? There's already some hanging around, mate. We're just waiting on some more to grow so I can actually place more. Right. I will see you tomorrow. I'm live at 8:30 UK time. Today has been an absolutely insane stream. 9 hours. I've had 100 followers on TikTok. I've had 9.3k diamonds, which is mad. I think I said 100 followers. 36k likes. I've had 10,000 kicks on Kick. I've not actually checked YouTube subs. It's the only thing I don't know. And YouTube subs, we have hit 2.1k. So it is... If you're not subscribed on YouTube, feel free to do so now. But yeah, I'm back at 8:30 UK time tomorrow morning. So I will see you then. And thank you all for watching today. Tomorrow's the last stream of the week until Monday. So if you're not here tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday, hopefully.